streaming. All right, we should start. We should be streaming now. All right, now we're in. So I was wondering if somebody could give me a summary of what happened last session, and whoever does that will get a hero's point.
Whoa.
Wow.
I can do it.
Okay, give
There
a summary
goes.
of what happened last time.
Alright, last time on Hanaq, you see, everybody else was going around and they got to Archibast. They were going to speak with some wind druids, if I'm not mistaken, or at least that was the assumption. They stumbled upon a tavern in which Savo very promptly gets into fight. That happens. Well, all this time, of course, Penguin is not present. But lo and behold, he comes in with perhaps who might be considered to be the coolest person you've ever seen. That guy over there, Mr. Early Rise. He has some good wisdom, he says, being chased through the town, I'm sure. Being chased through the town. Moon Planner shows up. It's a wonderful time. And then everybody's like, Penguin, where have you been for a number of months? And he's just like, oh, I've just been getting stronger. And then Longfolia rats him out because that's what Longfolia does. And they're just like, go beat up that guy. And then Savo beats the shit out of Ping. This is a big thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Tavern shenanigans happen. A fire show is shown to party, and we go to the fire show, in which I believe we saw, was it his brother who was the master? Get into a brief little squabble with one other person. I forget their names, but there's two people that got in a little bit of a squabble, and one of them stormed off. Continuing forward, we spent the night there, and the next day we got a well, I guess we before the fire show, I should say, we had this whole thing with a dungeon, if you will, full of traps that ultimately ended with Madame Fortuna, or a Fortuna-esque character, I should say. I don't think we learned her name. Did we learn her name? I don't think we learned her name. But she gave us like a Sivrev, a little insight to some information that they have with I forget who your companion's name is, Sivrev.
The Sweet Bell.
Sweet Bell, that's the one.
They gave me
so
some very vague. They're all, somewhere on the planet.
Yes, there was that. Somewhere on the planet, she's there. You're like, okay, that's a thing. And then it's a brief conversation with Fortuna and her sisters and these towers and that kind of thing. And then went to the fire show, spent the night there, and the next day we get this announcement by the birds, as it were, that the tournament has begun. Tournament that today I'm probably gonna be asking some questions about. I think it's like a very, very minimal summary. There's a lot of story beats last session. I think I got most of them.
Yeah, you did. If you wanted to know, the guy's names was that bartender that you had initially met was Mr. Pono, and he had a brother named Master Bainyu, and that's the guy who you met, gave you the mission in the first place, or really was funding your mission in the first place, and he was the one who they were the two that got into the fight. And speaking of, you guys still need to get your reward for last session, because yes, you went into Hanoi Tower, and I'm going to give you your loot. You all are going to get, for that, let me pull this up right here, 700 gold pieces. Now, I've taken the liberty of dividing it up for you already, so just each of you add 140 gold pieces to your accounts.
Yeah, I'll do.
Nice.
You also are going to get these items right here. And for the sake of time, I'm going to just have them identified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the items you get from the dungeon.
Whoa, a squall, I call it. Alright, where are you putting these items?
I just posted them in chat. I will put them into your party loot in a second here.
Geode.
Yes, you get a Trinity
this-
Geode.
Yeah,
Is
let me
this
read
the
through these real
loot
quick.
and the mission reward, or do we still need to pursue our
That would be this is the loot and mission reward. Yes.
Okay.
You guys get actually
You
5
bought
of
this on
these.
this, or-
5 of these fairy bullets. There we go.
Uh,
I've added it to party loot for you.
What was that money?
Asterism.
How much gold do we get per 100 what?
140.
40. Okay, thank you.
Mr. GM,
What is it?
that scroll is from a focus spell.
Oh. Asterism.
So
I don't think those
But
can
hopefully you can learn
exist.
those. I thought those.
you
this
can't
wasn't
put that on a
focus spell,
scroll.
though.
I mean,
It
Oh, it
says
is a
focus.
Yeah, it
4.
is a focus 4. All right, I'll get you another one. I'll delete that.
Okay.
Yes. the
How
awesome
dare
scroll.
Palo rob me of
I
my
just-
shiny star spell, whatever
Look.
that was.
if I,
I didn't
could
even get to
have it,
read
so
it.
you can't.
You rat.
I'm not a rat. I'm a bat.
That's the same thing. It's a Flatermouse, the velvet rat.
You are being so racist right now.
Need to double check where this comes from. I'm pretty sure Aster. Yeah, it's a focus 4 spell. I'll need to learn how normally this is acquired, because if so, perhaps it can be still a reward. That being said, it looks like that's your reward.
Awesome. Pingling pretty much spent like most of the just after the announcement, he immediately just started studying because that's how he got spells. I assume through level up.
Yes. For a while, you'd probably be studying for a little bit. Maybe we should probably
Reflex
start.
saves against your own spells.
Let me
Roll
put
for
on-
1d100 for how many days you're out of commission studying.
I don't need a number of days. I need just a number of hours. That's all I need.
True.
Thank you.
Scrolls.
very
I'm writing
much.
this down for my own notes.
No, not just scrolls. I mean, like, he's a wizard. That's what he does. He does that thing particularly well.
Yeah. L'OF. Glorieux.
Everything's been noted down, and it looks like you guys are free to do anything you want. You're in Daleka City right now, and to my understanding, you guys wanted to chart a course to Oingo Columns.
That's right.
All right. All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to do right now? Because currently, the city is, there's talk about, but nothing really has changed since the last session. People are just excited about this news right now.
Well, I have to bother you about it because it's the next day, as to whether I got any response,
You have, if you've
or
got,
or at least my message received confirmation.
You
I'm
did
not
get a ping
necessarily
back,
expecting
yes.
a response.
yeah, you did get a ping of some kind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Also, if it's the next day, are we able to sleep again?
Yes, you may sleep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Real quick here. Could I do an academics roll triple?
What are you trying to find out?
He's trying to figure out what kinds of things would be helpful in the Oingo columns, as it were.
That is
he's
not
like
an
going to
academics
any-
role. That would be
Well,
society.
hang on. I was going to say he's going to be going anywhere on this island where there is like libraries, books, magazines, travel, tourism, that kind of thing. He's studying this particular area.
I'd say that forget. There's no real tourist library on this place right now, so it still would be a society in this case.
I mean, they're the same modifier. That I was just thought I'd see if there was any libraries here. Here you go.
All right, excellent. Go ahead. What do you want to find out specifically? Just general information of the island?
He's trying to determine what would be the best things to prepare going into this particular place. Ergo, things that would help him figure out what spells he might need. So maybe creatures that are on the area, very common tropes that are here, like fire is a
Oh.
common thing that's found on the island, for example. Might want to prepare water, that kind of stuff.
Well, they would just tell you, perhaps you find some lady who's working at a store and says, well, Oingo Columns is where they raise all the oingos out there. It's a great place if you want to get into farming, but I don't know why else you'd go.
And remind me, what's the... This is a tournament, yeah?
Was that?
This is a tournament, yeah. Like, what
There
was
is. Oh, the
like, what is the tournament? Like, what are we doing? How do we win? I guess what's the win condition here?
You'd want to ask a little bit about the Archibast Grand Prix? Sure.
Yes.
You would find flyers for this one. You'd find some information. The tournament consists of 2 parts. And I think, in fact, maybe that lady, what was her name again? I need my session notes.
Medea? Was it Medea?
Yes, because she's a knight, so she actually is quite familiar with just any of the orders that go out from the queen. Nalani. Yeah, Nalani would probably explain to you, well, my current understanding of it is that everybody goes to Amon Blanc, and there's going to be a first round where it's going to just be your average tournament. A bunch of teams are pitted against each other, and they're made to fight, until unconsciousness at least. And then, the last 2 teams get to go and enter the dungeon, and the first one to reach the end and figure out what's there wins and gets the prize.
Okay, and this is just an arbitrary date somewhere out there, or...
Yes, I explained last time that I'm not going to give you guys a date in the
Yeah.
interest of letting you guys be free.
Okay. Well, in that case, Pingwing will come back and share this information. Of course, he is incredibly jazzed to go to Oingo Columns. What the heck is an Oingo?
What would you like to know?
Dubious little creatures.
Whoa.
Can I fight him?
No.
I don't think that would be quite a fair fight. Rather one-sided.
Well,
Oh.
2-sided, because we would stop you.
If you guys are going to Oingo Columns, maybe it would be somewhat useful. If Nalani is still with you, she'd say, if you do go out there, could I ask you a favor?
What do you need?
The master of there's a master there of water, one of the schools. If you recall correctly, we've got 3 schools on this planet.
Yeah.
The water school is a Taro school, and there's a master of the Taro school down there. We want him to come to Makai for something important. If you could just deliver a message here, well, I can't really give you much more, but it would be appreciated. He probably would be able to give you some fair treatment, too. She hands you this letter and says, you can stay for free there if you give it to him.
Sounds like a good enough deal to me.
If you need me, I'll be on Makai. I need to help out the Queen with preparations for the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Would you know anything about an abyss on this planet?
Which one are you talking about? She says. Are you talking about the upper basin abyss or the center basin abyss?
The deepest one.
The deepest one probably is the center basin. No one's gone in there much and been able to see anything. Underneath those islands is extremely dark and very dangerous, but they say that it has uncountable treasures.
Oh. Maybe that's where the treasure of friendship is, Ifref.
Treasure of what?
Friendship. Where your friend is.
Oh. Interesting way of phrasing it.
Is
I don't think so, but we'll
Shrug.
see. I
So I
hope
guess-
they're not in an abyss.
Question for the locals, I suppose, here. So it seems to be raidy in these areas. Is that a common thing around here?
We get rain almost every day, up here and
wonderful.
down there on the island. They say.
That solidifies one of his preparation spells. Wonderful. Probably rubs his talons and there's like static.
All right, everybody ask your questions now.
I think we can get underway.
All right. You guys start heading out then. You guys are going to have to first fly down to the planet, and that isn't too difficult. But it's going to take a little while. In fact, it's going to probably take you a total of around 70 hours this entire trip.
Pingwing is going to be documenting the entire time. Things that he notices, sees, patterns, that kind of thing. He's like, it's just like a research exploration for him. Here's the skill check just to see how good he writes things down. Oh, apparently not that well. All right. Never mind.
It would also need to be blind in this case. Well, I suppose, yeah, if you're just trying to gather information, it can be somewhat public. But,
Well,
I mean...
it wasn't really like he was trying to answer questions about anything. He's literally just taking notes. Like, he sees island. Ooh, that one floats. That one's pointy. That one looks like a pig. Like,
Sure.
stuff like that. But apparently he was not very good. He was too in awe of the place to take notes.
Yeah, there was like a cloud just clouding his vision, basically.
What was the thing that blew his mind and broke his focus?
I'm not sure. You rolled a 14. Perhaps I leave
I
this
rolled
one...
a nat 1 is what.
Your notes simply get rained on.
No,
Yeah.
not my
Now that's
notes.
an answer I quite like. Whatever it was, you likely gathered quite a lot of information, smoked some pesh, and then forgot about it afterward.
Leave your notes on the desk.
My
Shit.
notes and my
Rain
pesh. He goes
planet.
to the pesh first before
Yeah.
his notes, and all his joints are soaked through, and he's like, "No,
Joints are smoked through.
darn
What a
it."
shame. Well, that's a good event for day one. I'm gonna actually start as you get closer to day 2. It is time to roll the dice of power. Let's roll this
Oh,
1d5.
Oh yeah, by the way, I should
Five.
tell you, I will do the funny cycle of wholeness and refocus just to go back to max health. in these
Yes, I
2
understand
days.
that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see. We've picked out one, and I'm gonna pick out. All right then, Kicker. Please describe. Longfolia. Longfolia has a particularly annoying day. What is ailing him?
You know, it's just one of those days where some positively minor leak springs in like the ship, and you go and plug it up, and it's not even a terribly bad thing. It just makes an annoying hissing sound as soon as you plug it up. Another one springs up somewhere else. And he's just chasing around a little steam leak.
What are you doing, Longfolia? There's a steam leak that you can't quite pin down.
I mean, I don't know. I'm doing my best. I don't know what else to do.
You just keep
That's
doing
why
it.
you need flex tape.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
This thing is quite annoying to pin down. Is there anything you're doing? You can make a check if you'd like.
You know.
He was not ready for this.
Yeah. Okay, no, what I was thinking is make myself a blind roll, right? Yes, blind roll. You know what? I've tried everything I could. It's gotta be some kind of magic thing going on. I have no idea.
Oh, I see. Very well. All right, Lungfolia. You eventually are able to, like, maybe do you have like any means of detecting magic? Perhaps even asking like somebody else who has it to help find it or something? Because
Detecting magic on my own, I do not know if I do. So I'm gonna say I don't.
Okay.
However, I can ask the resident bird head, penguin.
Yeah,
If
he's
he could
knocking
help
his
me
head
out with
against
this
the wall.
one thing too.
Yeah. Anything to get my mind off of it. He briefly thinks of his ruined Pesh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, it's really frustrating because this it can't be mechanical at this point. I've traced literally every part of this thing. It's got to be like some kind of little space pixie or
Wom.
something that's like screwing us up here.
you're
I have no
detecting
All
idea.
right.
some occult magic. Not some occult magic,
Oh.
some actually nature magic, primal.
Oh, this is a dubious little bit of magic. Nature in origin, he says.
It is
Let's
magic.
see. Yeah, what kind of magic, Triple?
Oh, quite a powerful one. Well, it looks like actually it's the magic of some little thing moving things around. Eventually, you see something kind of like poking around and bouncing around in one of the pipes. You just need to open it up with a little thing. It's one of those pipes that does have a little hatch that you can open up. Luckily, so it's in there. It looks like you actually are able to pinpoint it quite precisely.
All
The
right,
type of
he
magic is
goes,
just moving shit around. By the way.
all right, Gunter, go get him. And then he's just gonna put Gunter into the little places.
This
Letting
thing,
Gunter, like, grab him out.
this flutters out of it.
It is in
my
space.
Devious
God.
creature.
Are
Um,
those Armada
Can I capture
butterflies?
it in a bottle? Can I
Yeah.
spit it all out?
Gunter probably has like a little like newspaper or fly swatter or something. He's trying to smack it. Smack.
No,
We
you
can
can
try to
put
capture
it in a
bottle of
jar.
fairy style-
Yeah.
fairy style.
Do you want to make either athletics or acrobatics or an attack, Longfolia, to capture it?
I will make a. Go scroll up to the actual thing here. I will make an acrobatics check. It's a public, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, very good. You were able to successfully capture it, and you gain a hero point.
Sweet. And it makes the bottle makes a nice little corking noise. Very Nintendo 64-ish.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but give yourself that hero point. That's That's the next day.
Day 2.
Yeah, final day.
Right, it was a space pixie.
Let's do a 1d5. All right, it looks like this is a Palo question. Palo, do you want to decide what you guys are going to do for dinner tonight? It looks like if there's whatever you're normally doing. Yeah, actually, I'll ask first. What do you usually eat for dinner? Your character, Nightshine. Or Nightvale, I'm sorry.
I imagine he's not very picky because he doesn't have a lot of money, so leftovers. Yes.
Okay. Well, you've ran out of leftovers tonight, and it looks like everyone else has. What are you guys going to do about it? And, maybe you're the one who discovers it, so you have a bit of agency on this.
We are going to grill fish, and we are going to toast mangoes.
All right, then. Well, perhaps you might have gotten the mangoes from Le Chloré, but fish, you're going to need to. As you go across the planet, you might need to get a little closer to surface and make a check, it looks like.
Oh, what check?
Do you
Fishing
even know
check.
how to catch fish?
I don't know fishing.
Well,
Oh, I
Penguin.
love fishing.
Penguin, do you use that thing which... Use that dynamite thing you have, but
No.
it's electricity.
No. I'm really good at fishing.
Just cast Thunderbolt down there, Penguin, so you have fish.
No, that's immoral.
It's not immoral,
Isn't
it's
that
the
immoral?
rules of nature.
Isn't that immoral? No, it's not.
Penguin, you're a penguin. I know you like fish.
I know, I'm good at getting them. I just don't need.
Oh yeah?
to do that.
I don't see any fish on your claws.
Oh, I'll show you. And he just dives in the water if there's water.
oh boy, yeah. You dive in.
And Gunter does too, mind.
Oh boy, how cold is the water on this planet?
It's not the coldest. But like it's ocean. It's effectively an ocean. So the coldness does, play a bit of a part. Thankfully, though, this is quite a sunny place, so it isn't the worst actually. The water is somewhat warm, like lukewarm.
Additionally, I remind penguins like bird type is penguin. I don't think the
I
cold
know.
mogs them too much.
I
Also, like
never
there's
said
an
that it
actual
would.
penguin, so.
Yeah, you got
But yeah,
start
he's
floating
going
in
after
there,
it.
penguin.
Now that
Yeah.
would be my excuse to not roll survival and to roll perhaps something else. If there's
What do you want
like,
to roll?
acrobatics in the water? Question mark.
Sure, I can take
Cool.
that.
Wonderful. He's swimming.
Nice.
Wow. Hey, you see this big school of fish. Now, there probably is like maybe a net up there, which you can look at and grab. And the fish, like, they don't seem to be terribly fast moving. They're quite close to the surface, so it wouldn't be too hard to just grab them up. You notice that, and with that acrobatics roll, just give your if you took a little time to do it, it would be more than possible.
Oh yes, he does so. Because as Penguin would like to say, but he's holding his breath, is, oh, I sure do like school. This is a school of fish.
Now,
There we
give me
go.
a blind perception check.
Oh boy. Going for a
It's
gunter
been
two.
awfully long down there. Can someone
Mm.
just peer into while Penguin is doing his thing?
I think
Yeah.
he's just very good at holding his breath.
While you're doing that, you guys are noticing something. You guys are noticing this big. Penguin doesn't notice this, nor does Gunter. But there's a big shadow starting to emerge from below.
Oh, look, it's Penguin. It's coming back up.
It's a lot bigger than you remember Penguin being.
Oh,
It's Big
Okay.
Rev?
I'm up here.
Oh no.
wait, if you're up
You're
here,
down there.
Where's the shadow in relation to the boat? Is it underneath us or just
Where's
somewhere
the
out?
caveman?
I think it's underneath Penguin.
It's
in
underneath
particular.
us. Yeah. You guys are just kind of hovering next to the water.
There's a giant squid encroaching on Penguin. Nobody tell him.
squid, Penguin, get that squid.
I
We'll grill
am
him.
not gonna let a squid separate me from my husband again. Thank you very much. And she just like throws a big cannonball into the water.
All right, you drop a cannonball in the water and it begins to sink.
Hey, we need those.
I think.
I think
Wait,
I
are you
think the
dropping a
implication was
cannonball
that
or-
they were jumping into the water.
Oh, I
They-
see. I see.
Oh,
You see, Savo, you could see it. There's something swimming towards Penguin.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
shit.
A thing.
Oh my god. No, that's scary. Okay. Oh boy.
It's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. With a good acrobatics check, you could pull him out of there.
Oh boy. It's a good thing I actually have it. Alright, let's do it.
Are you telling him
Now,
about
now, here's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're underwater though. How are you
No
communicating? You're both underwater now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Salvo's just gonna like just grab him by the
Swoosh
neck
him.
and just swoosh on out of there.
Waves.
Yeah,
Swooshes.
acrobatics or
Yeah,
athletics?
acrobatics or athletics works. Yeah.
I'll take athletics. Yeah, that should be good enough.
Athletics. Oh, nice. That is good enough. Yeah, you pull it out of the water and everybody sees that big thing, that big clawed being come out. As you guys you jump out of the water with this, with this in mind, I'd like to give Palo, Meanly, and
Oh.
Keto all a hero point.
Nice. I'm gonna need those.
You
but they
guys
get fish.
You guys see a little desert island. Oh, yes, by the way, you do keep the fish, so you have a giant bundle of
Yes.
fish, by the way, quite a lot. Just as
Yes.
that's happening, you guys see in a little bit of the distance, there's a little house on one of these islands on the sea. It's not marked on the map, really.
Sounds like we could invade someone's property to see what they're doing. Yes.
But why?
Because it's in the way, why not?
I guess that's a good point.
Alright. Sabo, just looking to see if there's a fight about to brew up. Let's just goes to the house in the middle of the floating island. Yes.
Yeah. Let me quickly pull you guys on. Night Vale?
Me?
Yeah. There we go. I'm just pulling all you guys on. Don't worry.
Ah, I've been pulled.
Yeah, you're being booled.
Ah,
Alright, you guys come up on this island right here. There's a little hut. Actually, two of them. There's a small shed here of some kind. Might be like an outhouse or like a tool shed. And then these two residential houses right here. Big cave and two boats. You see is what you get in this case.
Huh.
Whoa.
This is a nice place, but it seems habitated.
You see this-
Yes.
You see like this door begin to creak open, and then like it opens up for a little bit before shutting again.
Sabo just casually walks over to the door.
Oh no.
Without saying anything, just walks over it to
We need to supervise this interaction.
Yeah, you're not going
Yeah.
alone.
Step.
Get over here, Ping.
Hey.
Step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Penguin and Sivrev, I imagine, are just stopping Savo. Like, stop. Enough. You.
I'm just watching intently for something to go wrong.
And then she just knocks on the door. Knock.
I told you.
I
Okay, that's
remember-
enough. And then that's enough punching for you, and then Penguin pushes you back.
The what do you call it? What was the name of the person we were looking for? They wanted us to give a note to.
Yes.
the
that-
Water King.
Yes, that would be.
I'm already forgetting it.
That would be Subo.
Ah, Subo. Okay.
Like that on the chat. SUBO.
SUBO. Yeah, SUBO.
Excellent.
And then like the voice comes out and says, "What do you want?" You see, like this guy's like, "Are you here to buy it?"
By what?
My special formula, he says.
Formula.
Yeah, I got my special formula. It looks like you guys are interested. He walks out. You see this zebra. Looks kind of middle. You know, like he's getting on in his years. He walks out of here. Hey, he says, looking at Savo. You look like you'd be fun to fight. But first, he says, walking past you, I need to show you my special formula. This drink will make you stronger.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, yes. In
Stronger.
fact, I can give you a demonstration, he says. I challenge you to an arm wrestling contest.
Oh,
So I was just
boy.
gonna glance over at Penguin, see if he has any objections.
He's just like, he's kind of blinks. Why does everybody want to fight?
This isn't a fight. This is just a competition.
I like wrestling competition to be exact.
He's like looking at this person. Here's the thing, Triple.
Yeah,
Savo got the arms, right? You know the arms.
Yeah, this guy's like
Arms.
an old guy.
Yeah, it
Yes.
doesn't seem like he has arms, does he?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
don't worry. I'm sure he has tricks up the sleeves that he doesn't have.
Yeah, he's more concerned for that guy, just in case. And he goes to Savo. He's just like, baby, go easy on him.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
then she just
Okay.
looks back at the zebra and goes, "Alright, let's see what this special formula does."
Alright, he says, drinking a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna drink some. Actually, no, he actually said, first, let's just do a regular arm wrestling contest, he says. Now, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay.
And I'll see against his DC. It'll be his DC.
Oh no.
Said go easy on him.
Don't break his fucking arm.
Yeah, you smash, like, you know, he might set up one of these, like, little barrels, bring it over, and do it, and he's like, alright, watch, Missy, I'm gonna, thing smashes open.
Oh my god.
It looks like like the dust clears, and this guy's arm is all twisted up. He's, like, looking at him.
I didn't mean to do that for once.
Yes, you did.
Are you
Interesting.
alright?
Oh, yes, he says. I'm actually quite fine. Hold on. He starts to contort the arm in ways that almost looks a little gross. You might need to make a... Hold on, he says, and he kind of, like, you know, pulls away a little bit at this gi that he's wearing and starts to twist up his arm in a bunch of, like, weird shapes. It's almost like... And then,
Triangle.
when it looks like that the arm has twisted up in a way that, like, it has irreversibly broken it, he punches it out and it's perfectly straight again. There we go.
Oh,
That's not a
Penguin-
magical
penguin vomits.
possible.
not bad.
He vomits. He just vomits. Like,
I
he vomits and then he goes up. That was so cool.
I can't use my special formula now. What are you kids up to out here?
I just thought we'd stop by, see the sights, maybe train up a little bit for the tournament.
Tournament, he says. They're having a tournament now?
That's what I heard, at least.
So they say. Some new prize to be had.
What a waste of time, he says. Well,
Waste
Okay.
of time.
also,
What would you say is a better use of time?
I'm not sure, he says. Anything but that. Really, these days, all I do is just sit here. Sometimes my granddaughter will visit me. But I'm quite
she
enjoying
is?
my life. Oh, yes, she is, he says. He looks over. But I would require a stronger man to approve of her marriage. So, I'd say that she's a special level of cute. That's right. You, he looks at Savo. You're quite strong. Do you want to have a fight again? You still want to have a fight?
I might. If someone doesn't taste me again for it.
Don't worry, I don't aim to kill you. And I,
Not
probably...
you. You.
And-
And just
Hey.
pointed Zebra.
Look, if it's an invited conflict, then it's fine, I guess. Rather than you intruding on other people's land.
I
Sir,
asked for
are
a
you
fight and they
confused,
said
sir?
yes.
She just threw you across the room, sir. Are you sure about this?
That is precisely why I want to fight her, he says, kind of getting into pose.
Archibast is weird. Okay.
I do like his confidence. Come on, don't judge a book by its cover.
I
Oh,
judge
yeah.
many books by covers. Thank you very much.
Alright. Let's fight over there, he says, pointing at this area. I think that would be good.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh boy.
We're gonna... Alright. Time to get ready. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Alright. Yep, that's his turn on. Oh no.
He spends... Okay, hold
Please
on.
one hit Savo.
He
Please.
spends one turn beginning to stretch. Hold on! I need to do my stretch routine. Alright. He spends one action stretching. First, I'm gonna do a quick stretch to my upper legs, he says, kind of rolling those out. That's one action. And then I'm going to do another stretch to my neck, he says, creaking to the side. Alright. That's the second action and his third action. And finally, he starts, like, running in place a little bit. There we go. Third action.
That was kind of suspicious. She's kind of like thinking back to that trap with the random ghost pony that just so happened to lead her into a trap. So she's being cautious about this in this scenario.
Oh yeah.
So, well, since you're stretching so much, might as well stretch myself too. And then he just raises and stomps on the ground, on the sand, making like, you know how a sub-whopper just throws sand up in the air?
Yeah.
And kabule. There you go.
Kabool.
Alright, second action. Just gonna take a single step forward. Just aim carefully. And finally, feeling a little psyched out by all the old zebra stretching, she's gonna go on the defensive and prepare herself, see exactly what's up.
All right, yeah. By preparing yourself, what do you mean? Like making any checks or something?
Mountain Stronghold.
Oh, Mountain Stronghold.
Yeah, gotta bump up the AC to the max. See exactly what he's up to.
All right. Very well, he says. All right, and then for the stance, he gets on his back, he rolls on his back, and he like stretches out his legs for and then he spreads them out, and then he like flips around onto it. He flips around as his lax action onto his feet and into stance. He actually makes a proper stance this time. I'm ready.
What? That? Now utterly befuddled by this old man, the old zebra. She's just like, okay, now you're just messing with me. And then she just goes for a flurry. She cannot.
Yeah.
She's angered at this point. So let's see, first strike. Ooh, I hope that didn't kill him.
Flubba, go easy on him.
Roll your critical damage.
Okay, that.
Oh wait, yeah, the first one. But go ahead and roll your critical damage. Oh. He gets hit hard. Like, Sabo, imagine your hardest punch. Like, all that anger got channeled into your hardest punch. And then as he kind of, like, starts taking it, like, you see him, like, crumple a little bit. Poof. And then you see that his whole body is kind of, like... It's a weird, because, like, every muscle in his body is, like, moving in tandem with that. You just hear him breathe out and take that damage.
Okay, you are one of those. You're trying to really psych me out, huh? Trying to make me sick. Well, that's a fat chance. And then she's just gonna. Yeah, that's only one time. So let's just. Oh yeah, let's actually do that. Let's just flex her muscles just to scare him a little bit, because she thinks this is now a mental game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just put this here. And le intimidation. Boop boop. There you go.
You stare. He kind of just keeps staring back. Interesting. Yep, just as I thought. This was a great fight.
Clock you. And then she just now like further she's getting beaten up mentally because of all this shenanigans at this point. So she is just gonna hold her guard, like expecting a massive hit right now. End turn.
Alright. Alright, there we go. He looks at you. The persistent drop of water eventually erodes any stone. He makes this strike that like looks like it's out of light, like this lightning fast strike. he hits you like this weird flowing strike right in your chest, like your solar plexus equivalent for like a quadruped, and does this much damage. You feel like you're getting
Go easy.
hit with a wave of water.
Why is everybody hitting so hard?
It doesn't even. He isn't hitting that hard, actually. He's like just like the thing is fast, right? But it looks like also. Why did the music stop?
I've still got it.
They did
Yeah,
it.
it's just sounded funny. Yeah.
I might have accidentally connected my sound. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, imagine just Pingwing in the background is just yammering on, like nobody's paying attention to him, but he's just like, and you know, you guys are always doing this so hot. He's got a stick and he's drawing a line, like down into the beach, and he's just like, this is where I'm
Yeah,
gonna
give me a
draw the
second.
line
My
right
my
here.
sound
Nobody's
isn't
gonna.
working, so
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's not working?
Boundary apparently.
strange.
Oh. Alright, I've got the music.
Oh, it probably is because this accidentally got muted.
Oh, damn. Wait. Where are you muted exactly?
But yes, Pink, 5 gold on not your girlfriend.
Oh,
Continues to yammer.
Meow, 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 meow.
there we go.
What is Savo's health pool in today's economy?
Triple digits.
Oh, wow.
That's not an answer.
Well, if you want the exact numbers, it's 113.
Hmm.
My god. I am gonna get jinxed again.
Maybe you should stop.
Never. I agreed to this fight.
Okay. Go. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna quickly. Might not be able to hear me. Okay. So it can still hear that. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna reload this page. This. Restart Discord. This Discord's really bad. Make sure I can hear this end. Excellent. All right.
Triple.
Can you hear me?
Triple.
Can you hear me?
Triple.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Excellent.
All right.
So, as you were saying, this zebra fella just hit
Hold on,
Sabo.
give the man's a little bit to restream and get him still settled.
Okay. Just
We're good.
Too excited.
We just need to get the sound working on. I'm going to quickly have to close out of Chrome and reopen it, so hopefully OBS won't connect.
okay.
Excellent. Looks like we're connecting again. Hopefully this will be connected to the right thing, because we're just not getting sound on Foundry right now. Also, things are a little quieter, but I don't know why.
Strange.
Okay.
Alright, things have quieted down now. Yes.
Excellent. And then we want to play.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm hearing you. Hopefully, it is a little different on the... Oh, I still can't hear this. I still can't hear it on my end. That's really weird. Why is... Hold on.
Well, the music is started playing now.
The music did start playing for you guys, but it didn't play for me.
Started playing and it stopped. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's strange.
So like, if you open like the little volume mixer, is there a green bar bouncing around, but you just can't hear it?
Yeah, there is. Yep. So, and it's only on Chrome, so I can hear you guys.
Okay, so go to like sound control panel.
Yes.
Like you gotta go through a couple menus to get to it in fucking Windows 10, but make sure that like your output devices are the same for everything, because occasionally if something gets unplugged for half a second, it'll think, oh, you want your communications sound to be in this and your other sound to be in that.
Okay.
It's standard Windows error.
Okay.
You mean feature.
Yes, feature. Right, you're right. It's a feature. It works as designed and intended. It's supposed to randomly redecide what your audio outputs are. It knows best.
I just closed out of Chrome and opened it up again, because here's the thing: it only is working on. It's only an issue in Chrome. On YouTube, it works fine. On on my usual browser, which is Brave, it works fine. So I'm not sure why. I'm gonna see if.
But you can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. I can hear this, but I cannot hear the music, and I need to hear the music. So,
like if Chrome has a little bar bouncing around in it, it's kind of weird.
That is a little odd, yeah.
That you would specifically not hear that.
Beach ambience. See if that loads up. Because when it does, maybe it'll. Ooh.
Oh, it could be a matter of just loading it in, right?
No, it isn't a matter of loading it in. It is loading it in, and I'm seeing on here on the volume mixer that Chrome doesn't actually get anything. Let me double check this.
Was it his brother?
All right, now it's playing on my end.
It's playing on yours, but not on Chrome. I don't know why Chrome doesn't want it to play. I might have to use another browser because Chrome isn't.
Just open it incognito maybe, because incognito just does it without a cache. Maybe it's like a.
If that was the case, then clearing the cookies would be the issue. Clear cookies and site data.
I'll just do it incognito. That's the easiest way to do that without doing it first. See, if that doesn't do it, then clearing cookies won't help it.
Yeah. I've already cleared the cookies. Okay. Windows, there we go.
Alright, it's still playing. Can you hear it? Oh, wait, never mind.
Not playing anymore.
Yes, it is.
Ambiance is playing.
Oh yeah, it's playing the beach noise. Yeah.
Just keep the ambiance going. You don't need to pause and replay it. If you can't hear it triple, then you'll know.
It seems to have been the cookies. That being said, I'm fine. I can do this.
Those confounded confections.
Yeah, could be worse. I had
Those
to restart my
good
machine
for
one time just to
hot
get WebGL to
arteries.
play again.
Sugars.
Okay. Looks like we're back in. And I'm
Alright.
hearing the sound fine. I'm gonna double check the stream to make sure it's fine there too.
No
Restart my
good
machine
for
one time just to
hot
get WebGL to
arteries.
play again.
Sugars.
Excellent.
Huh.
Okay. You might hear some double audio. All right, we're good. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, back to this. Yes, we're just hit by that, and we'll play this epic music in a moment.
Beach
Excellent.
ambience.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, this guy hits you. And point is, yeah, he almost did. It wasn't even like the fastest thing in the world, actually. Well, it was fast, but it didn't even look that hard. This guy still somewhat looks like a weak old man. It's just that the way it hits, your whole body almost ripples, Sabo, and it feels like you're getting hit by a gigantic wave. That, however, was a flurry of blows, and he wasn't done yet. Is that a hit?
Yes, it is.
More damage. And then he is going to keep on going. Alright, then. He just keeps on, like, getting you into this, like, grapple, all these, like, weird grapples where your joints start to, like, lock up in weird ways. And Sabo, you find yourself unable to, like, move, almost. However, that wasn't even the end of his turn because he technically has one more attack.
Oh.
And but you're just barely able to break out of it somehow. You can describe how, but you're able to break out of this weird lock it puts you in, where your joints start to freeze up and you can't even move.
Yeah, Sabo just basically just has to hastily jump back a bit from all the joints. He just kind of stumbles back, essentially. Just goes, "My clocking god, what are you doing to me?"
Martial arts, he says.
Ah, fine then. If you're gonna be like that, I'll have to go all out. She says. Okay, let's see. Gotta think this strategically. Let's try tripping him. Yeah, let's try tripping him. It's a he or a she now that I think about it.
It is a he. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
He jumps out of the way. And
God damn it! Stop moving around so much. Ah,
that's part of a fight, he says.
right. Okay, I'm putting too many excuses on myself. And then he's just like, just goes all Hail Mary on this one. Just try to hit.
It won't work anymore, Missy, he says. Every punch you lands, but his body keeps contorting, and it feels like all the energy of it just gets flowed out. You see the sand rippling behind him, like where his feet are. It seems as if the energy is being, like, transferred right into there.
Ah!
You can't hurt this body, I'm afraid.
No, I did it. Ah! What's going on? I don't get it.
Your force won't work, Missy.
Ah! And then she's just like, she's basically trapped in a corner. Just at this point, this is like she'll try to at least endure the incoming flow of joint locking strikes by casting Wholeness of Body.
Ah, nice.
Can you do that in combat?
Yes.
Yes, he can. Yes, she can.
It's just one action too.
Oh yeah, it is just one action. I thought that was like a meditate for 10 minutes thing.
Yeah.
No, 10 minutes is to refocus.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's end turn.
All right then. He says, "Looks like you got a lot to learn. He's going to do another flurry of blows. However, again, this flurry of blows isn't even one of those kinds where
3 hits.
damage, critical. He hits you, he like gently taps you in certain parts of your body, Savo. And I think this would be enough. Yeah, you don't necessarily
definitely.
like go unconscious from the usual thing. It's just your body completely locks up and you can't move anymore.
Yeah. So basically, like, yeah, just basically mobilized. Let me just put that in.
Yeah. Basically immobilized and end combat.
Yeah.
You did quite good, he says.
In response, Sava just like basically, you know how it's like a block of wood just falls to the falls to the ground, like
Yeah.
all stiffed up and just like poof up to the side.
Hold on, he says.
What a show.
I gotta go and drink some water, he says. He walks outside again, carrying 4 jugs of it. First, he sits on this barrel, this one, and he starts to chug that. Within
I
about...
don't think we got
Singing
your
is
name,
still-
did we?
He's still rambling. He's just drawing that line in the sand still and explaining in detail what it means to stay before the line. How much it's been crossed. Yeah, he's drawing a line in the sand and trying to be like, why are you guys punching each other? He's been rambling this whole time. He's just he's just not paying attention to everybody else has already finished the fight, and he's just continuing to talk about it.
Yeah. Hello there. My name is Chemo. What's yours?
I am what you call Civ Rev.
Oh. Well, you've got an interesting one over there. Don't worry about her. She'll be able to move in about 5 minutes. It takes a little while for her body to free up again. Strong.
Oh my
and
god,
supple.
Savo, what'd you do to her?
Don't worry, kid. She's fine. Won't do any permanent damage. She's just locked up for a little while. It's part of the fight.
Breathe!
Pigwing slaps her beak. Poof.
I
Breathe!
made sure not to lock the breathing joints. Or
Okay.
breathing-related joints.
You need joints for that?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
not really
and he
joints,
just
but the
realized he
muscle.
slapped Savo and she's still breathing. She's not conscious right now, is she?
She is... She just needs to get a little while to get her faculties. Hold on, I can speed it up. if
Old
you
man!
want.
No, old man, this is very important. She's not conscious right now, is she?
She's conscious, she said. He says. He
Oh,
can probably
God!
perceive some of these things.
Where's the closest place to hide? Where could he hide?
Inside the water.
Oh, he says, well, you can
Go hide in the
use
cave.
that shed
Oh,
over
yeah, there's a-
there.
Oh god, he looks over at the shed and spies the cave instead. I'm just gonna... He runs into the cave.
Wait, don't go in that cave.
Oh.
Well. He says.
There
Oh,
he
no.
goes.
He says, walking over here. Don't worry. He starts to tap your body, Savo. You feel like a weird energy pulsating through you. It feels like all of these weird lockups and the pain that you're feeling starts to flow out as it evens up. And after about a minute, you're back up on your feet again and can use wholeness of body to go back to full health, actually way faster than you ever thought you could.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Do I use the other key point, or is it like a free wholeness of body to full health?
Yeah, you could just say fullness of body to full health. The point is that he's not trying to kill you or anything, so it doesn't really matter in this case.
Yeah, understandable. And well, first she just kind of like ragdolls at first, and it just like and then he just groggily stands back up as the healing just comes into play. Slowly but surely, she just goes back and back, bit by bit, and poof. And now that she's fully up, and she's like, okay. It's just kind of winded still. I guess I need a lot. I need to learn still.
You're fairly good, he says. You focused everything in your strength, he says. You're too rigid. Standard ground cassette behavior.
Well, yeah. If you're strong enough, then you won't be moved by anybody.
I'm afraid that doesn't work.
Huh. It works so far, except for you and those cloven skanks.
If you're too brittle, you'll break easy. Doesn't matter how strong you think there is. There'll be a force eventually that'll be stronger.
Not for long, but yeah, you make a good point.
May I ask something, he says. It's an old exercise I would do with my students back when I taught. Here, he takes out a little water droplet. I want you to be able to get this droplet of water from one of your talons to the other talon. Don't worry.
What?
This water is particularly viscous. It won't evaporate on your skin. Or your feathers. Should be easy.
Okay.
He drops it onto one of your talons. I suppose, do you accept?
Of course, yeah. Sal was just kind of skeptical, but he did beat her up, so she's giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, Savo, you have a droplet of water in one of your talons, and he says, "Now get that over to your other claw," and you can imagine how difficult that is.
Yeah, she tries to try to game the system by just trying to flex to make a jump from one talon to the next, flexing rock style.
He shakes his head. Nope.
What?
That's not how you do it. Watch. He puts a little droplet of water on his ear, and his body starts to move around in this incredibly fluid way. It goes to one of his hooves, and then flows back down to another one of his hooves. It's almost like a dance.
Huh? Wait.
There's an old saying. Flow and adapt like water, and you'll overcome even the toughest of obstacles. That is the meaning of water Kasei.
Huh. So that's the power of water. So wait. So you just pretend to get hit and just flow around it? It's just dodging stuff, or?
It takes years of training. And from what I understand here from my teacher, that's the worst kind of thing you can do. Have any of you heard of Kasei, by any chance?
Maybe in passing. Don't know what it is, though.
Kasei is a technique that any living thing can activate. It harnesses your life energies to achieve things that some would consider to be supernatural. However, there's nothing magical about it. It's simply a potential in all living things. The type that I particularly specialize is one of the four. There are four. Air, water, fire, and ground. This one right here appears to be a specialist of ground. Ground allows you to pick up things larger than you normally expect to pick up, or exert physical energy far more than you'd ever expect. I've even heard that some advanced users of ground Kasei can use their will to cause others to do whatever they want, like faint in fear.
Huh. Nifty. My master never did tell me that part.
Every individual can learn all four types. However, most people are typically attuned to one of them particularly well. It looks like for you are a master of ground Kasei. However, the other types, you'll have a type that will be somewhat easy to learn, a second one, a third one that is a little less easier to learn than that one, and one that is extremely difficult to learn. And it is quite obvious that water Kasei is your weakest type.
Oh, what? No. I did the droplet test, right? I did it right.
And you failed. Don't worry, you can practice and get better.
Huh. So you wanted me doing all those funky dance moves of your spaghetti limbs, see?
They work, don't they?
It just kind of grumpily grumbles. I guess so, yeah.
That being said, I'm not nearly as good as I was when I was younger. If you punched me now, I'd probably crumple. Used up quite a lot of energy in that fight.
Huh. Well, then I don't really need you to spare my feelings. I could tell you were just holding back.
No. I knew in that fight I had to bring out all of my energy, which is why I quite like you. I haven't needed to go all out in a fight for a decent while.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Well, why is it taking you so long to get back on to use your full power?
I don't practice at the main dojo. I used to live on that island, Go Collins, with a few of my friends. However, something happened and I decided to live out here. I'm quite content with my life. I get to see my granddaughter, and occasionally I'll even go see the rest of my family up there on the bigger islands. He points to some of the larger plates just out on the horizon. You can barely see them because you're starting to get to the side of the planet where they're starting to go out of sight.
Huh. Okay. Seems a little weird, though. Why did you stop?
Well, it's a secret, he says. Maybe one day I'll tell you if you ever pay me another visit. In the meantime, what are you doing out here? I don't see many traders or even pirates come this direction.
We're just traveling around the world looking for things or others. You wouldn't happen to know a Subo who might be on these local islands?
I, in fact, would know a Subo, he says. Unfortunately, we aren't exactly on speaking terms anymore. But I hope he's doing well.
Is that why you left?
You could say it was a component of it.
Sounds like there's conflict in the farms.
Now, you don't have to worry too much about it. Subo is a nice man.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Speaking of words... And then she just kind of steps a little closer, like, right next to him.
Yeah.
Could you point me out where my husband is? I kind of need to slap him back for, you know...
Why would you slap him back?
For what?
What did he do?
Slap me?
Slap you?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
I wasn't unconscious. I know I've been slapped, and it's not you.
You were
So,
very unconscious.
He was rather concerned for your well-being at the moment. I think it was a reasonable action.
Ah, okay. So next time I'll slap you if I feel like you're having a little problem then. How about that?
He says,
next time,
don't worry.
If I look
That
like I
may have
might
been
be
a
unconscious,
hallucination.
that might be a valid action.
I had overloaded your nervous system, he says. That may have been a hallucination. I, in fact, was the one who slapped you, though I assure you it was to revive you faster.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. And it's just like...
He says, kind of like giving a bit of a grin to Sivrev before, walking back. I'm going to just show you this real quick. 35 to 6.
Oh yeah, that definitely works. Whatever. Well, it just shows I need more to learn. Yeah.
Besides, if you don't go looking for Penguin, that means we can leave him here.
Why would... No. I am not leaving him to go on, wander off on his lonesome again. Last time
yeah.
I left that,
Where's
let that
Ping?
happen. He
I
left
take
for
it.
6 months. 6!
He's gonna, ask one of you guys, whoever's around maybe Longfolio, while Sivrev's looking for him. I take it, if you're looking for, that individual, Subo, may I ask, does that mean you're going to Go Collins?
That was the goal, yeah.
Well, he says, may I ask a favor? I have nothing to give you other than, I suppose, my goodwill. But it would be a simple one.
I suppose.
There's a beautiful lady named Lana on that island. I would like you to give this. He hands you a little envelope. Could you give this to her for me?
Is that your granddaughter?
Nope. Not that one. You want to know my granddaughter's name? Her name is Alana.
Huh. Sounds vaguely familiar.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, so Alana and who else? And just Salvo, just like
Alana's the granddaughter, and
Yeah.
ironically, Lana is the beautiful lady he's talking about.
excellent.
I already have a note of it. So,
There you go.
Also, let me
I'm-
turn up. Let me quickly
I'm
turn up.
gonna roll a stealth here to try to. I'm sneaking and creeping on Penguin as he looks around this corner. I'm just trying to loom over him.
Nice.
Is he just gonna see a shadow behind him?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's
just suddenly
kinda
gonna be
peeking around,
dark
like-
over you.
He's gonna like look around, like he's looking around, probably muttering some statement. He's probably just like, "Oh, she's gonna kick my ass." Like, oh no! And then he sees the shadow. Slow turn around.
Big Rim.
Hello there.
I'm just
I think
adjusting
you're
the
in the
audio.
clear on this one.
Hold on. You scared him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like a split second, it's like he almost like gut reaction, shocking grasps you, and then like puts away his lightning. Oh God, you scared me.
Looks like we're back in, Savo, and it feels like you're getting hit by a gigantic wave.
Oh, she's gonna kick my ass, Rev. You gotta help me.
You should be in the clear
Yeah,
on this
he's
one.
kinda
Suddenly gonna be
peeking around,
dark over.
like, all right, well, you're gonna go forward first before I go out there.
Okay.
He just lets you go out there, like, and he just keeps watching from the side. Like he's visible back here, Savo, but like he's like pokes his head out.
What's he so scared about? I'm just asking you, Sibra.
I don't know. Despite his paranoia, he makes a pastime out of being conspicuous.
Huh, just like me. Ah, that's
I am not conspicuous, thank you very much.
There are only 6 people on this island, and you're peering around a corner.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, Sibra, what's that other hut over there?
I don't know. I haven't been in it.
He says, "Oh, that's just more of my house. I just built 2 of them after a while."
Ah,
Why are you asking Rev this? This is Nan's hut.
I was asking the zebra. I was not asking Sibra. Come on.
You said Civ.
I
Yeah,
said
it's
Sib for a
Rev.
penguin like over there, not at the goddamn house. Yeah,
Hey.
whatever.
He says, "Here, I'll give you some of my special formula. It's nothing actually special. It's just bongo juice. Here,
Oh,
get
what?
this weird
Bongo
juice."
juice. That
Yep.
kind of fruit.
Now that you mention
Yes.
it, you didn't actually drink it, or did you?
Well, at that point, I realized that I didn't want to scam you anymore. I was far too interested in you all at that point.
What? You were trying to scam me?
Yes.
I think that much was obvious.
What? You know?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me?
he kind of
Because
just
I wanted
laughs.
to see what the setup was first.
would you have listened?
Yeah. I mean, after that, I definitely would have liked to be stronger.
But he's gonna just sit back down, kind of looking out. Here, try some. He gives you all bango juice. If you guys want to try it, I will describe what it tastes like.
Yes, I
Yeah,
was
well,
gonna try it, even though it's not gonna get her strong anymore.
It's got like a fizziness to it. Have you ever had like eaten Pop Rocks? It's like that.
See, Penguin's looking at his little
Got a
glass, like
berry.
he sees everybody else drinking it, but he looks like paranoid today. He's actually like looking at it.
This is weird. I don't like this.
Ah, my tongue feels all fuzzy. What the cluck is this?
Bangos, they go bang
complaining
in your
about?
mouth.
Oh, I'm not gonna
What?
put this in my beak. He hasn't even taken a sip yet. He's just looking at it. And
If
swinging
you
it
don't
away.
want it, then I'll have another.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait.
I'm analyzing it. Hold on.
I like it.
It tastes like they taste also quite a bit like mangoes, yes, but again with more zest to them.
Delícia.
Sickly sweet too. Ugh.
I wouldn't I wouldn't expect any answers, Triple, but like Pingwing is doing the equivalent of just rolling every knowledge check on this thing. Like he's just like loading. He's got all his tools. He's like
Yeah,
looking at it, he's got
nature is what you need.
yeah. Like I said, like I'm not personally looking for any. He's just being very
Yeah.
paranoid about this. Like he's got his alchemy tests out, his litmus paper, if you will.
It
Like,
looks
dipping it
like
in.
this thing. This has a lot of fiber.
I discovered your trick, old man.
Yeah.
Wait, fiber?
Wait, there's a trick to it now? It's
This here drink, and he holds it up, is fibrous.
He says, yes, that's very important.
Ah, he admits it.
Like I told you, I specialize in water cassé. Water cassé requires a healthy immune system, and fiber helps with that. You want everything to be running smoothly. I won't get into the details, though, because that's a bit gross. He says before drinking more.
He says this, and Penguin brings his glass over here, and he starts eyeing this guy. He eyes him. One big ol' eye, you know, just like a cartoon, like, woo thing.
Yeah.
He's like, he's judging this guy. It's almost, he's like sensing motive, but I wouldn't imagine he's lying. But he's like looking at him.
Yeah, you can sense motive.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know about this guy. What would he think about this guy with whatever I roll?
You're thinking, this guy always seems to have a trick up his sleeve, no matter what.
I don't trust you.
No, that's fine. I wouldn't either, he says.
He's kind of like holding the drink. He's not gonna let it go. I'm gonna keep looking at this till I discover all of your tricks. You understand me? He goes, "Ooh."
I'm curious,
His back
what-
behind Sib, right? Yeah.
When you're done looking at it, can I have it?
He looks down. What's your offer?
Offer. It just didn't seem like you were going to drink it.
Oh, no. Once I figure out what nefarious things Mr. Waterman over there put into this, I'm gonna synthesize it.
Is this what getting off of Pesh is like for you?
Like, I've only been off Pesh for one day, I'll have you know. I'm not
Man.
addicted, you are.
Only off it one day and it's done this to you.
What? Wait, like, this. Hey, old man, you with the water. And he
Yeah.
goes over here. Do you have any paper that's waterproof?
He says, in fact, I do. He
Do
says,
you have little paper?
quite
I mean, like
important.
little. And he's like gesturing with his talons. He's gesturing about like a square of paper that may or may not be joint sized.
Says, I can give you a whole stack of paper that's quite useful to have out here. For 10 gold pieces, of course. This is
Let's
fine
gold
paper.
pieces.
He takes out a big ream of it. You're
More
getting
than my
quality.
whole stash. No. I don't need your paper, you con man.
Well, he says, sure. However, I can tell you that the storms of Archibast can get quite intense. You don't want all your research notes getting destroyed. You could use this, in fact, to wrap up all of them. I have enough here also that you could probably write a few books with it. Books that would be waterproof. Isn't that cool?
He puts on a face. Once again, he senses my. just.
You can even write a book on how to swim while you're in the water.
He says,
then
that's
while-
true.
Yeah, while he is he being overpriced on this is the biggest thing he's thinking right
Oh,
now.
overpriced? Yes. You actually recall, it's right now when you remember, Pingwing, that, Archibast has quite a strong haggling culture.
Yeah, no, he's just like, kind of like squints. I get that it's fancy paper, but 10 gold, and he flicks his mane up a little bit. Puh! I bet somebody down there would give it for me for 5.
8.
7.
Roll a diplomacy check.
20.
No one wants your haggling, Savo.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know what? He says, I like you enough. Why don't I sell it to you for 5? For some reason, you've all given me a great day, and that's more than gold will ever buy. Here, he gives you a big ream.
He hands over the 5 gold.
Well, that's all I got to tell you. As long as if you guys can give this letter to Lana, I would be very happy.
All right.
In fact, I'm
We
sure
should
she'd be
start
very
up our
happy.
own postal service here.
Whoa. The mail sounds pretty fun.
Second letter we've been asked to deliver this.
I don't see why not. If it leads to getting beat up by masters and learning their craft, I don't see why not. And that's how like couriers work, right? They go to the target and they get beat up and then they deliver.
Depends on the package.
Huh. Okay, I guess we'll have to get the fight packages. Yes.
That's only with certain amounts of certain tiers of pay-per-view.
Is there anything else you guys are doing right now?
Oh
I don't
yeah.
think so. I think we're heading
Well,
on to... What?
what about the cave?
Oh
Penguin
yeah, I
already
never
went in and
described
out of
what
the
happens
cave.
when Penguin goes in there. It's just really dark, Penguin.
Yeah. Over there, and he kind of turns around. I don't know. I didn't go that far. I'm scared of the dark.
Ray, you'll have my goggles of night vision, and you're still scared of the dark.
Those are
Yeah, I
yours?
didn't use them.
Ah. I swear, I should cover your eyes until you get used to it.
No, don't cover my eyes. Nobody touches my eyes. Nobody touches me. Stay 5 feet away
I have
from me.
special privileges. Come here.
Oh, no.
Come here.
No touchy the bird.
Yes, that's it.
Big Rev, assign me my restraining order.
Stop orbiting me.
Stop orbiting.
around some big
All right, all of you guys get a hero point, by the way. And yeah, unless you guys have anything else to do here, I would say, do you guys want to move on to Oingo columns?
Yes,
Yeah,
on to the main columns.
The columns.
All right, you guys arrive
Like
to
this.
here. Can you guys see?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Now
Oh,
this
wow.
is a real Rise of Nations map.
Oh, no, he says.
I feel like I'm looking at Great Britain for some reason.
I don't feel like I'm looking at Great Britain. I think you're delusional.
You guys,
There's no resemblance whatsoever.
Am I under the assumption that we have like a map of some kind here? Like
this- I'm certain, like, you might find something like this in the local town, perhaps, but you don't necessarily have a map.
Okay.
Unless maybe...
Yeah, we should have tried to grab a planet map. when we
I
got here.
suppose if maybe I'll say Penguin did some research. Maybe he does get a map on like Lukale. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you
Yeah,
got
the biggest thing is looking at the cave on the map. I would assume it's labeled, but if it's not, let me know.
yeah. The cave is labeled there, but you don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
much else about it.
He's holding up the map and he's going, oh no. He's looking worried.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, and then he puts down the map and he points toward the cave. Yeah, look. Oh no, cave. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't even
Oh
realize.
no.
You guys start to pass by a site like on the beach. You're seeing this scene. I will show you guys here.
Oh boy.
What the heck is that? He hides
Look at
behind a
those
rock.
little creatures.
He's like,
They look
like right now,
lovely.
triple. You see, he's probably pulled from his wardrobe in the ship, right? He's pulled
Yeah.
one of those like, you know
You know, like in Tarzan, when they have like all of the adventurers that are exploring through the dungeon, but there's like they have those little hats, the adventuring hats.
Yeah.
He's got like one of those on. He's hiding behind a rock right now, like Steve Irwin watching something like an animal.
I'll quickly
Is that thing?
I'll quickly put where you guys are on the map right now. Hold on. Party. There. You guys are kind of like floating around this area right here. You see that there's a little town up north. This little town called Oingo Beach.
Those creatures look kind of strong. Can I fight them?
No.
That pig is big. The biggest Oingo there. The second.
I am eyeing these things through my spyglass.
Yeah. There are 3 baby Oingos running around this larger one.
Looks like a pineapple.
It does
So
actually.
just having intrusive thoughts. Let's just go in there and just see how bad are the ongoing beatdowns.
You walk up to the Oingos, Savo. I'm assuming you guys are kind of like near the beach and have somewhat parked at this point. And
Yeah.
What's the scale of these oingos?
the bigger ones get around to medium, but the smaller ones are small. You know.
Okay.
Alright, Sabo approaches the biggest Oingo. Let's see what he does.
She just sleeps.
And then
You're
Sabo
hearing
just
like
pokes
some weird shrieks as the little ones start running away.
it. yeah, Sabo's just poking the bigger one, just like
Someone don't touch it. It might be poisonous.
Sabo's just
It's
keeps
not
poking
still
it.
sleeping.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
walk.
she's
I'm
gonna
gonna walk
die.
over to the one that Savo's next to. Like, Savo, you're doing it wrong, and I'm gonna try to like eat one of the leaves off of the like top of its little pineapple
Sibling,
sprout.
no!
Yeah.
No,
We
he's
land
dead.
here on this island, and y'all immediately start attacking the wildlife again. Oh my god.
We're not attacking them.
Yeah.
As you
This
go
is
and
not-
this Sivrev, as you go up to it and is this a grass? You you hear a young voice, "Stop it! No! Get off of that thing!" You see like this little zebra filly running up to you guys. Get away from them! Those are our Oingos!
Oh,
Yeah, dude,
fair
leave the
enough.
Oingos alone, man.
If they're yours, why aren't they actually doing anything? It's just like staying.
What kind of question is that? They're animals.
But
They're
they're owned
ours.
animals. Why are they out here?
I take them to the beach because they like it here. He said, she just had these.
Oh, nice.
Kingwing is continuing to be overly melodramatic in the background.
And then he ate the leaves. He's gonna die. It's only gonna be 2 days, and we're gonna have a dead big rev. I can't carry a dead big rev.
Hold on. The big Oingo has awoken, and she's staring up at Sivrev, and she's slowly starting to get up and nudge Sivrev away. Wait, don't hurt him. You guys gotta be careful.
These are far too mellow, I think. And then Sabo just pokes the
No, have
Oingo
you ever
again.
seen an angry mom Oingo? They could get dangerous.
Can I make her angry?
Don't.
Don't.
Are you sure? You did bite off one of its leaves.
Well,
Who are you guys, anyways? I'm gonna
that
tell
looks
my
nice.
dad.
Oh,
They're-
right. Is your
they're
dad
insufferable is
Subo
what
by
they
any
are.
chance? Is
So-
your dad Subo?
My dad knows a guy named Subo.
Uh,
Ah, good. That's who we're looking for.
what about
Oh.
Lana? Do you know that gal?
Oh, Lana is my grandma.
I see.
Ah,
what it
yes.
is.
We're just here to deliver some mail. Is all.
Oh, to who? To both of those?
Yes.
Well, Lana's up over there. She points to like one of the houses in the center of town. It's a pretty nice town. It looks like. But he says, and then Subo should be in Tarada House, but everything has been weird there lately, and all the adults have told us we're not allowed to go.
What? Why?
There's something
I
weird
guess
happened.
we'll find out.
Oh, is there a fight? Are they fighting?
Not
Maybe?
everything's a fight.
I want them to be a fight.
I know that those guys fight a lot, but it's like for practice.
Well, I did get beaten up for practice just hours before, so I think I'll fit right in.
Well, if you have some other directions for me to go, I can deliver this mail to Lana real quick.
Well, okay, she says. But who are you guys? I don't know if I should be talking to you. Are you adventurers?
No, I'm delivering mail.
Oh, okay, good. All right, I'll take you there.
Couriers.
All right, let's get that feely tour in place.
Let's. No, I'm not taking you with me.
What?
You're not coming with me on this one.
Unless you can physically
Long
restrain
stolen
her,
note.
I was just going with you. You are not unless Penguin
Long
sacrifices.
roll a stealth to escape Scavo's brain
Yeah,
cell.
yeah. Roll a stealth to escape, to sneak out with her, with this girl.
Penguin. The only thing that's visible of Penguin right now is the hat just above the bushes. He's hiding in the bushes right now, sneaking behind.
Oh. Tough luck. Savage still sees you.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's off by like
Alright.
1.
I rolled to steal one of your brain cells so I can leave.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah,
Steal one of
your
your
sleight of hand just confuses Savo enough to just stop paying attention to you. It's just like turns around.
All right, Longfolia and whoever I suppose Longfolia allows can start going down this area.
Anybody but Bravo, just because for this one run, I would like to not start a fight.
Yeah.
No
I'm
promises.
sure we can leave Sappho with Ping and they'll manage each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty true.
All
Speaking
right,
of, Savo
there you
immediately goes
go.
Penguin.
So Savo and Ping stay on the beach, and the
Oh, I'm
girl
gonna get old.
the girl tells you guys to please not fight the Oingos. And then the other three go and, go on to Lana's house. I think also probably Rue would stay behind with Savo and Pingwing.
Savo can very easily bully Penguin by just lightly picking up an Oingo and like chasing him around with it.
Oh.
Please do not harass the wildlife.
Oh no, why did you just say that?
Oh no!
I'm
Hold
not getting
on.
near those things.
Catching an Oingo is going to be pretty hard, but we'll resolve the roll for that in a minute.
Yeah, and I have to do it now that Penguin offered it, like,
No,
come on.
No,
in a
don't
minute. You have
do
your
it.
whole fight
We're gonna
speed.
upset the
Oh,
child.
yeah, sorry.
One moment, though.
Yeah,
First, you guys start heading off, and eventually, she leads you up to a house, and she starts knocking on it. Hey, Grandma, can you come out here, please? She says. What? Huh? Grandma, she says, hold on, I'm gonna go around the back. She walks inside, the filly walks somewhere inside, and then eventually, through the front door, you see this old lady in kind of like, this grass skirt walk to the door. Hello?
Hello.
What's your name?
Oh, sorry. My name is Long, and I do a little bow. I have some mail for you.
Oh. Did you come from the Big Island? Did you come from Mackay?
Do we know what the name of the island actually was that we were on? That
No,
guy's
we
house
came from
island?
the moon, Lufgale.
Oh.
Just asking.
Oh. Ah, she says. She kind of smiles. Wow, you look handsome.
Yeah.
She kind of like she tries to hold one of your hooves. Yes, 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 yes. She kind of like dances up and down. And what was your name again?
It was Long.
Oh, Long. Nice to meet you. Yes, yes. And she starts dancing. Grandma, I'm so sorry. Grandma is, what did you need to tell her?
That we have mail. That's it. I'm just
Oh.
delivering this letter.
She looks over to the filly. They've got mail. Yes, Grandma, they got mail. What was your name again?
Wait,
It's
what?
okay.
Oh,
Come on, Long.
you've got mail, she says, picking it up. Oh, who's this from? It's... Huh. I've never heard of. Do you? Excuse me, young man, he says, pointing to Thivrim. Could you tell me who... this name here? He points to it. It's, what is it? Let me actually... Chemo. Do you know a chemo? She says, referencing the name of the guy you just met.
Yeah, we know him.
Oh, who is he? He sent me a letter here.
He's a nice guy, sort of a martial artist, lives on a nearby island.
Hey, the little girl says, did you just say chemo? She grabs the letter. You can't have this, Grandma.
What? Now you're gatekeeping your grandma?
Chemo is a bad stallion. Hold on. He closes the
What's
door.
wrong with chemo?
Chemo left Grandma, she says, running off. Like she storms off.
Can I just try to stand in the way of them?
Yeah, the acrobatics or anything, athletics of some kind. She's a fast one. She is a fast
one.
Yes.
Watch this child just run between my oversized legs.
Yeah, I'm expecting it.
Oh, no, I
Never
guess
mind
not.
then.
Yeah. You stop her. Hey! What's the big idea? She says, getting stopped in her idea in her tracks. Oh yeah, that was a pun. Nice. I gotta give myself a hero point.
Don't
What's the
you
big
know,
idea?
It's a poor form to interrupt other people's mail.
I bet this is something stupid, she says. Kima doesn't even like Grandma. He's not part of the family
Let your
anymore.
grandma read the note and she can judge whether it's stupid.
Can't you see? Grandma has rust disease.
Oh,
So that's what Rust does.
sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
Do they have a treatment for that these days?
No. She shakes her head. It's a kind of rust disease, just because she's gotten old.
Oh.
So this is. You're related to the rust disease caused by leeches.
No. There are different kinds, she says. And she has a kind that can't be taken away.
How unfortunate. What does this have to do with intercepting her mail?
When she got rust disease, Chemo left her. He abandoned her. That's not what he's supposed to do. And so nobody, he's not part of the family anymore.
I'd say that does sound quite rude. However, I'm just here to give her a note. I think it should be up to her whether the note's of any importance.
But what if it's something mean?
Well, then it'll be up to her whether it means anything.
There's no way she can stop you at this point, and the door opens up again. What's all the ruckus out here? Oh, well, who are you? She says, looking at Longfolia.
Mail for you, and then just hands.
Oh. Hey, listen. She points over to the kid. Lily, I just got mail. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, Grandma, but give the mail over here. Do you give it over?
If I
Of
still
course.
have it.
Yeah.
I don't know who has
Yeah,
it.
we just got it back from the kid.
Okay.
Yeah. The kid is not hard to resist. It's not like she can do much. She grabs the letter and opens it up. Side of it, there's like a little slip of paper with a bunch of like runic markings on it. Oh, what is this? He taps it a few times. You guys can smell a very nice, sweet smell. Oh, someone loves me, he says. Do you know what this means, young man? She says. I am sorry, I don't know who you are, but, uh, this is a letter from someone who loves me. Did you see this fulu? She holds up this little fulu. If you guys know what those look like.
Yeah, I know.
I have one on my head.
She keeps on rubbing it and just keeps emitting this very nice scent of like of tropical flowers.
I'd say that's quite pleasant. See? Was it really something to be so worried about?
She just shakes her head and tries to run off the little girl, Lily.
Okay.
But yeah, she just looks at this and kind of walks back inside with that. She walks back inside with the fulu she's just gotten and closes the door.
Have a good day. And then that's it. That's all that. I don't know. I don't know anything else.
Yeah. You guys are left back
Well,
out onto the streets again. Well, I mean, you guys are back
Just,
out.
one more delivery to make, I guess. Should have called ourselves the Mercy Express.
What is rust? I wonder.
Rust?
Yes. The thing she
The-
has.
The sickness? It's a...
Hmm.
Well, they said it was a...
You guys
she
are.
had one caused by age. Seems her mind has left her.
You guys hear a voice. Extra. Listen, for all those who are concerned with rust disease, come to Dr. Correda's. Dr. Corredo has all the answers for rust disease, you hear on this light. And you guys hear the voice seems to be coming from a bird just flying through the town. Come one, come all to Enchua Lake.
And
Penguin
to
like
the
dives.
right,
Dr.
Dives
Corrado.
into the penguin dives into the nearest bush. Oh God, the oinkos are flying.
Just one of these weird tropical
Well,
birds.
Oh, look,
I don't
inconveniently,
trust that
basically
for a
next day.
second.
Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
Come
Ah,
one, come
penguin.
all. Don't let your lives just be destroyed by rust disease. There is hope. You hear the bird as it trails off, flying around, and it keeps saying the same message over and over again.
I don't know why, but I feel I must go to him and punch him.
If
I
there
want to
was
go
such a
there
miracle
too.
cure on this island, I'm sure there wouldn't be locals suffering so severely from this.
You never know.
It sounds like another scam. Perhaps a common thing on this planet.
Oh, now that you mention it, is the group together again? Just make sure.
No?
If you wish, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we'd get back together because I think we're heading to a Tedra house next.
Yeah, probably. We need to
Tedra
check
the
the
Odd.
even more mysterious thing than Mr. Snake Oil Salesman. What say you, group?
I don't know. I'll go to the salesman, and if there's a fun musical involved.
Yeah.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna head off with the rest of the gang to Tedra house.
Tedra
If there's
the
musical
Odd,
involved,
yes.
I'll go to Ted Guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Just gotta get a few
Okay, I'll
things
go.
ready
Where
then.
do you guys go?
May I, if this is alright, it looks like we're coming up on 2 hours here. We're not going to have as long of a session as last time, so I was wondering if I could go get my dinner, if we can do the water break.
Dinner.
Yeah, don't worry, it's already
This
set.
hour.
I'm just warming it up. Yes, it's
Were you not time zoned out, I could call you Cuban.
oh yes. But yes, let's do a small break.
All right.
There it goes. the slight echo of the stains of time.
Stains of time.
My
Alright,
God,
I'll be
that was
back.
scary.
you just hear a very distant whisper of the warm and soothing rain.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Triple's back.
Hi, back.
Hi, back.
Hi, back. I'm Nightvale.
Ah, so you're Nightfell now.
Yes.
And I'll beat Savo and choke Penguin.
What? What are you gonna do with Penguin? What did you say?
I'm going to choke Penguin because I'm Savo now.
Oh, okay. Nightvale would choke Penguin as well, honestly. So yeah, let's do a double team on this one.
I think he did in another universe.
Ah, shit.
Did
There we
he?
go. I'm not
I
sure,
don't
actually.
remember. No, I think someone beat him to it. Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna have a choking competition, I'm actually pretty swell. Speaking of swell, kicker.
Wow, speaking of swell, look at these waves.
Nice. Okay, we got that one. What about you, Longfolia? Are you still eating? Because I think you are.
You might be.
Yes. Most likely. He didn't unmute himself.
Oh, okay. Well,
Here
I'll
I
just
am
be setting up.
responding to you, and I didn't realize I was muted either.
Well, Lamau. Okay, we got. Okay, roll call.
Mhm.
Longfolia.
Hi.
Kicker.
Doubt it.
Okay. Memely.
I'm not here.
Okay, good. Paolo. Good enough. All right, I think we're ready.
All right.
Oh, there's a cat there too.
No,
There's
you're
also a
not
cat.
part of the roll call. Why are you meowing at me?
I'm getting some stuff set up, but I'm pretty much ready whenever you guys are. So, yeah, you guys are you guys just heading off to?
Tarada House is my destination, at least, or at least Savo's
Yeah.
destination.
Yeah, we're headed to Tarada House.
There are the go.
If our designated driver doesn't want to go, we'll just swim there.
No, we'll go. We
Okay.
delivered the first piece of mail, so we'll go deliver the second piece now.
All right. Believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let me get you guys your resident. Lies. Rue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Over here, you guys. All right, coming back in. Yeah, you guys walk up to this kind of like big floating like area. This city kind of on the edge of this island here. And some guys immediately are standing outside saying, "Hey, nobody's allowed in."
Why not?
Also, I don't know why the music isn't playing, but I'm going to quickly.
It is playing on my end.
Yeah,
It's playing on my.
for us.
It's not for me, so I got.
It's a skill issue.
It's a skill issue with Foundry. Yes, I don't know if Foundry still has this issue sometimes. Where for me, I don't hear songs that I play myself because it's not like a super high.
Host disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disadvantage. That's all.
Oh, are you gonna do the
Let me
ritual
load
again?
back in. Real
Oh,
quick.
okay, yeah, we're doing the ritual again.
Yeah, I'm doing the ritual. Letting these two things load up. Close. Yeah, this guy's standing out on the beach. These guys are like, "Hey, hold on. Nobody's allowed inside."
Why not?
Something's going on. Oh,
Why?
Look here,
Are you
buddy, You gotta tell
adventurers?
us what's going on, and we're not gonna be able to help you.
We're
Something's-
couriers. We're just we're here to deliver something to Subo.
something's happened to Subo and the other masters of our school. Ever since those damned adventurers showed up.
So he's not here.
Wait, which?
He is, but it's complicated.
He takes out his book. He's like ready to take down notes. Come on, details.
They're monsters.
What?
What do they
They
look like?
turned them into monsters.
Whoa, they turned them into monsters. And he
Those
if there's
damn
any-
adventurers turned
Yeah.
our master into monsters. So you can understand why we wouldn't trust adventurers right now. right?
The adventurers.
That's not an adventure-y thing to do. That's like a subterfuge sabotage thing to do. There's saboteurs in that case.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
that's
like,
adventurers in a nutshell.
He's got the gur face on. Who are these people? What are their names? What do they look like? Give me any information you can.
The Red Deluxe crew. I don't know too much about them, other than their leader, Six Eyes. But that witch of theirs, apparently something angered her. Our master somehow angered her, and she turned them into this.
And he kind of like blinks. Whoa. He like blinks. He turned him into a different thing. Is he dangerous right now?
It looks like
Anyone
he's a
who goes,
monster.
anyone who gets close to him will start to, well, he was a strong fighter. Seems like he can still use some of his techniques even in this new form.
From what I'm hearing, nobody actually confronted him, right?
No, we have. He says he points to these other ones. They reveal that they've got some bruises. None of us were able to even get a scratch on him. That's how good our masters were.
All right, mister. And he like, grabs him by the shoulders, just like eye to eye, right? He's just like, I need you to tell me one thing here. What's more important? The red guys was stopping this guy from hurting people right now.
We don't even know where the Red Deluxe crew is. They went off to
Sounds
that
like
damn
you-
tournament.
And then he blinks. And he looks toward the party. He's like, there was the tournament too.
It seems everyone's after that.
Well, let me
Perhaps
tell
they
you
saw
this.
him as competition for it.
Let me tell you this. And he looks back toward the guy. First off, we'll kick their ass in that tournament. I guarantee it. And he does like a big thumbs up and a confident smile, yeah. Secondly, if this monster is truly this scary, we'll take care of him for you.
Yeah,
Nicely, of course.
give me a Diplo check, just to see how much confidence you instill in him. You've been nothing but kind, so he's picking up on that. But let's see how confident that your charisma shows.
Oh boy.
That's the difference between me and you, Ping. I have the wits to know not to say that we're entering that tournament.
This guy is like, I don't know. I don't think we need more adventures. Just hold on just a minute. Don't be a dumbass. Look at these guys. They're clearly on another level, just like those Red Deluxe assholes. We need them right now. Just suck up your pride. He's like, you're right. All right. Gotta just go with the flow here. Okay. We'll help you in any way we can, he says, pointing them out. Here, I can show you where they are.
Yeah. And kind of like gives the party like a thumbs up and walks like next to him. Probably asking like just a couple things like, you know, does he spit fire? Does he
No.
you know, does he blind you? Does he, you know, well, those kind of things. Like what things have they
Says
experienced so far?
They
pretty much?
spit water, he says. He turned them into monsters. You hear some, like, kind of like groans, some croaky groans. Oh, why am I like this? You see these giant fat frogs swimming around through here.
Oh.
Well,
Fuck me, what is that? Really?
Where are you pointing?
Up here.
I'm looking for your ping. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, very far away.
Is that them?
That's them. The four masters.
Those things look gigantic from here.
I don't know how they were able to pull one over on them. Impossible. They were so strong.
And he's kind of like looking up this ladder over here. Why couldn't you guys go up this way?
Like I said, we've tried to take them on, but they're too strong for us. We don't know how we're gonna solve this. We don't want to kill them. They're our old masters.
Of course.
Okay. So,
We'll see what we can do to help you out.
I'm sure we can subdue them.
Do they just attack on sight or something?
They
not?
do.
Or you
They'll
not-
By the
lash
sound
out
of
in rage.
Penguin's
It's not
going
like
to put
them.
his oops, yeah, push that button. Penguin's going to put the like one of the Dracart mutagens in his talons.
All right.
You know, I
And
was never able to come up with a proper recipe for a sleeping powder. This would be a good time to use that.
Mm.
Oh, now that you mention it. Okay,
This
now,
would
yeah.
elude me.
I was about to say, how can Sibra climb that ladder?
Cry about it. I don't need ladders. I just jump.
They're starting
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
that's
you.
right.
Yeah.
yeah, I see it. And he probably stops like right here, and he looks over at them because it's not like we're sneaking, right? He just kind of like watches
Yeah.
them from over here.
They're just waddling
had-
around.
He has the mutagen in his talons. Hey,
Go
I'm
away.
going
We'll
to
eat
the,
you.
you know I'm not gonna do that, so it's best if we just talk. He says.
Go away. Go away. All right, and then like Rue's coming up here. All right, let's see what these are. Oh my God, what are those things?
Oh my God.
Penguin looks over to them without like rolling anything. Oingos.
Those are oingos. I knew
Those
it.
are not oingos.
Terrifying Oingos, Big Web.
Also, sorry for making you invisible. Here you go. I'd say that yeah, these guys are starting to make their approach. Do you guys want to roll? Go ahead.
Mm,
Okay. If they're slowly making their approach there, could I reason he drank his mutagen already?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we might as well roll initiative. This might be scary. We might get snaked on and just get it pulled out of position. You know what I mean?
Oh no, we're gonna have a.
Somebody
Are we
say
ini-
total
are we
position.
Damn
it.
Here?
We're gonna have an Ari moment.
1 point. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, also, we've made a truly terrible mistake. I forgot to give these guys hype tracks. I'll just give them.
Oh no, we're in
The
for it now.
cacophony.
Yeah, the comedy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now that's Penguin.
Hold on.
Wait.
I'm gonna quickly. Oh yeah. This is the penguin hype theme. Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
Oh yeah, now we're gaming.
Now we're gaming.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm quickly just setting up their hypes.
Oh, I thought I was hearing double for a second. That's it.
All right. Okay, it's this one's turn. Oh please don't do this. All right, this thing jumps into the water and spends the rest of its turn just getting over here, swimming over towards you guys. Your turn, Penguin.
Oh boy, it's Penguin's
no.
turn.
A cretin to rifle my jumps.
You might
Oh
want to.
boy.
We might want to stay at that distance. They might try to pull you in.
They could certainly try, and he casts a mirror image. And like the 1, 2, 3, several pings in one space. All right, you. He says. He casts the shield on himself. Bring it on.
All right. I believe. Let me double check this. Is that the you cast shield and you cast your image? Okay, yep, that's good. Swine is gonna. All right, Rue's gonna walk out over here. So you transformed, didn't you? I'd say it was an improvement, you ugly piece of garbage. Let's see if this is good. Come on. I want one insult to work.
An absolutely impossible insult.
Unfortunately,
I
it's
don't even know what they
indeed.
looked like before.
Your turn, Night Vale. Oh, wait, yeah, he's just moved up to here and started insulting it. That's his turn.
I see.
Not even a frightened, just Just absolute neutrality.
First section, he will move here, and then he will try to exploit weakness on the thing.
All right.
And oh, the module is working again. That's good. Oh, I failed, so I'm going to hero point that.
All right. That's a little bit. Yep, that's a success.
Yes, and so I know its weakness, if it has any.
All right. Its weakness is it does not actually have a particular weakness, but you do gain your typical one.
Aha. And with my third action, I'm going to. Well, they are very far away, so I guess I'm just going to move here. Call it a day.
All right. Next up, it's this guy. This guy's going to start moving around here, taking the walks of life, and getting up to here.
That's life. Oh wow, I didn't expect my turn to go so fast.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's just go back, do the slam. You know what it is.
Yep.
We gotta tank for the team. Because I'm totally a team player.
Go into SummerSlam.
Yeah. Just do that a little more carefully, not to destroy the platform in this case. Okay, since Mr. Bato over here decided to just go straight to a frog, yeah, this should work. Yeah, just move 30 feet over here. Put myself in between here. And that should prove a nice blockade. And then finally, let's test this frog's AC for a quick bit with Flurry.
All right. Flurry of blows. Go ahead.
Ooh.
That's a critical hit.
Ooh.
All
That's
right.
a miss. Ooh, that's scary. All right. Let me just roll that critical damage.
Yeah, it's you walk up to it, and the force of your punches like make all the fat on this frog's body like get blown away. He wasn't able to prepare for it. But as soon as you start hitting the second, the second phase of your flurry of blows, it starts to do that thing that the guy was doing, where he starts to take into account like the directions of it and going with the flow of your attack, which causes it to miss.
Stop doing that already. I'd already learn my damn lesson.
Takes this much damage.
Yeah, we got an intern now.
All right. It's this one's turn. And this
Alright,
one's
good,
going to
good.
start moving all the way over to here. It's this one's turn as well. It's going
boy.
to... Hold on just a minute. It's going to go down right to... Let me double check one thing.
50 feet. I think I'm safe.
All right. It's going to jump down to here. Yes. And it is then going to make... I see. One of these.
Ah, shit. Barely injured.
One of these. All right. It's going to jump into water with such force that the water starts like going up and plowing towards you guys in this giant wave. I need everyone to make a reflex save in that area.
No, not the reflex. Not the reflex. Ah! Okay, good.
Who all does reflexes?
And this is
Fair?
against a DC of
I'm
25.
No.
So, everyone, the only one, Penguin, you critically failed that one, actually.
Yeah.
So you guys take this much damage, 25 is the DC. Go ahead and take, so if you guys succeed, you take half of that. If you critically succeed, which none of you guys did, yeah, you would take none. But if you guys have succeeded, you take half of that. Yeah, Penguin, you take 44 damage.
What was the
I'm-
DC on that?
You
Ever.
succeed, you take half.
So does this
The
guy.
DC was 25.
Yeah, DC was 25.
He literally stopped, said, "Bring it on!"
I'm,
and then he's just kind of standing here like, like water.
Yeah,
Penguin,
you get a bunch of
You're
water.
right.
I'm going
He
to
holds up a
use-
talon with a thumbs up. He looks near death.
I'm going to use my
me.
reaction so I take less damage.
Alright.
So should take 9 less damage. But I'll just take the damage and heal myself. I think is how I'm going to make it work.
Unknown takes.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yeah. I don't know how to set up. Okay,
That's neat that it actually works with resistances now.
Yeah. No, it is a very base module, I will say.
Not bad.
Oh, that's
Alright.
just a normal part of Foundry now. It's not a module.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that thing. Alright, anything else? Because that would be its whole turn. Alright. Alright, Sivrev, it's your turn.
My turn.
Might want to help Penguin.
What's
Might.
wrong with Penguin? Wait, what? You only got hit once.
Yep.
Critically failed, unfortunately. Took 44
Why
damage
didn't-
in the first
You
round.
should have hero pointed that or something.
But it was funny if I didn't. So-
Oh, that's not funny.
The law of
Pretty great.
funny.
I would not say that that's necessarily the funny.
Yeah, no, he's not having a good time here. He buffed up his AC, and then there were like reflex save, and I was like, oh no.
You know, fine. You interrupt my plans only mildly because
Don't worry, Sivlev, I got this.
a likely story.
But I still need your help.
Look, you know what I'm gonna do here?
Hopefully help me.
Only slightly.
Level 1 action
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah, I'll give. I'm touching him, so I can give him like a single fucking heal. with my little trinket.
The band-aid, Sivrev, hand him over.
I'm giving you one band-aid. Wait. Oh. Why did I do that?
He's waterlogged.
go.
There's a bunch of water
There
in
you
his,
go.
like,
See,
lungs.
look, it rolled the
Wow.
whole ass 8. Actually, it should be a 9 because the staff of healing gives it a
Oh,
plus
yeah?
1.
If you're using the 2 action heals and an extra 8.
No, I'm not using the 2 action heal because
Oh.
fuck you. You're
Oh,
standing
right.
right next to me, and then I'm using my other actions to inflict a poltergeist upon the frogs.
Nice. Alright. Alright.
Very funny, I assure you.
A poltergeist. I could. What the fuck? this is
I'm
great.
doing the
Alright.
let's see.
Summoning
Actually-
things. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah,
Summon.
I'm gonna do the telekinetic storm.
Alright,
the
it's gonna make some
first round of this.
reflexes.
Wow.
4. Versus what's your spell DC again?
My spell DC is 23.
23. That's a failure. You can do the effect. So it's on telekinetic storm. Oh boy, they take this much damage. Go ahead and roll.
40, 10, negative.
Yeah, a bunch of like ghosts or something start to come up with this. Sivir, I take it that you're probably disguising this
Oh
as
yes,
occultic
I'm
magic.
probably making this culty looking, and you know.
Yeah,
That's
people
how
are
it
like,
is.
holy crap, he's a witch just
It
like
looks
her.
spooky. I'm counter witching them. Clearly.
Look, Fully, it's your turn.
Yes. First off, I'm gonna shoot that's been on my thing for a long time. Forget that. That doesn't matter. I've used that up a long time ago. But gosh, do I shoot the frog? Do I not shoot the frog? What do I do with these stupid frogs? Oh boy. All right.
I'm gonna.
Yes, I'm gonna. You are 40 feet away from me. Okay. Gonna move over here. It's part of my one move. Yeah, one move. Still, you are now 30 feet away. Alright. Gonna target this guy. The guy in front of me.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna shoot the frog. That was a bad shot.
Yeah, the bullet hits, but it like sinks in and just is stopped in the skin of the frog.
Why is this frog so fat?
He's using water post posture. Aim better.
Oh. Okay. I pop my neck and shoot again.
Ooh. That is a hit. Yes. Also, can you double right click on the one you want to hit?
Oh, double right click. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Roll your damage. And boom. Does a little bit. Ooh. A little extra too. Yeah, it does this much damage. Weakening. Yeah, as like it can't really even block that many pellets coming towards it. It's boom, it gets concussed with them all.
The best counter for sponges is pellets. I don't know.
You tell him, Logvolia.
Yeah.
I need to get better at this.
No, you're doing good.
Oh boy, let's see.
This one comes up
That's good.
here, and
This is how Pingwing dies.
Come at me, bro.
it's gonna do another one of these.
Oh no.
All right, everybody, make your reflexoids.
Nice.
This is a good
Technicality wins.
Reflex tape.
This is in character. This is not good, Pigwig.
Oh, that is good.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good.
No, he's saying this as he sees the tidal wave coming toward him. Like, that's what he's saying.
Giant tidal wave.
You
This is
better
the
be
same-
alive back there.
Same thing as the last one, right?
Yep, 25.
Wait, if it's 25, doesn't that mean I really critically failed again? I need to.
No, you
Nope,
succeeded.
that's a succeed.
Exactly.
You only do half of it.
Oh,
So
okay, sorry.
here's
Yeah.
the damage.
You succeeded. I failed it.
Here's the damage.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's a actually bigger number than before. What's the private roll?
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
what's-
Oh no.
Worried about it.
You
Don't
fool.
worry about it.
Oh shit. Suddenly a giant boat comes with a wave and just
Mhm.
crashes.
Yeah, the boat comes part and parcel with it.
Death.com.
You know what's exceptionally funny, Kicker, is that
What?
had Sivrev not given him the little band-aid, he would have been unconscious here.
See, it's
And,
all
like-
part of the plan.
He looks down, he still has his Power Rangers band-aid on. Whoa, this thing really helped. Thanks, Sivrev.
Your turn, Pingwing.
Oh boy. Ow. All right. Oh boy. I think I need to get faster on my feet here first. Like, he looked like he had plans and things, and now he's just a little hurting. All right. He starts getting faster. He's hasted himself up. He gets the quickened condition. Wow. He has one more action here. What is he gonna need to do? He's going to move over somewhere else. He's going to,
Don't go too far from me.
I'm pretty sure 3 of the 4 frogs are gonna
Yo.
just do the funny cone of death. So I don't think there's any place you can really hide.
All right. Well, so if we're more rather than being all in one area now, is kind of what he's thinking, and I'm like, all right. He's looking at the water. The water. No, that would be stupid. Like, no. He feels like a good place to be is probably over by Sabo a little bit. He looks at Sivrev like as if asking permission.
Look, I can only help you further if you stay close enough.
Okay. I'll go.
Which, out of character is exactly 30 feet away from my location.
Okay, cool. That's kind of my range too, so I'm just gonna excuse me, pardon me. Hi, cool guy. I'm gonna be over here now. And so he's going to move over here, starting to get faster along the way. And then that's he right now.
That hurt.
Oh yes. He starts to
Alright.
like static up. I'll say like when he ends his turn, like you just start seeing like electricity like through all the feathers, and he starts like muttering. It's reminiscent.
Aw. How did I get that?
Quick question actually, Triple. I meant to ask him
yeah.
a turn.
Yeah.
So I assume it's cloudy out right now, yeah?
No, it's actually quite clear.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, it's gonna start getting cloudy here.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, it's Rue's turn.
He's gonna point at this one. Let's see how many times I have to hit you to cure your little condition. Let's see. Can he actually cure it? No, he can't. Damn it. This isn't working. He runs up to here, and then he's going to actually tumble through using acrobatics.
Whoa!
And that is against their... Yes, that's enough. He tumbles through. And then that gains his panache. So then he's
Yeah.
going to use it up to strike this guy with a finisher.
I knew I still had it.
Ooh, baby!
Noise.
He pokes this guy right in the head and deals this much damage. How are you still alive?
Don't kill them!
Oh, I see. Well, that was planned, actually. That was planned.
Yeah, we don't want to piss off the
Calculated.
water benders here.
Ah, that's true. I'm going to start throwing hammers at this one because there's a bird on my way on the other one.
All right.
You can easily scoot over here, or just
I
shoot
can, but
over.
that's going to cost me a one action, and I don't want that. So I'm going to
My
use...
economy.
Yes, I'm going to
You can
step
shoot.
over-
You can
quick
shoot
draw.
through her. Like, come on.
Nah, I don't want the -1.
Okay.
And I'm going to quick draw a chakram.
All right.
Ooh.
Going to throw at the frog. Hopefully it will hit. And
I like
kill
this
it.
story.
Yes,
nice.
That's a hit.
you're getting there.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, it takes this much damage.
Boy. Critical spinning
Yes,
boy.
it works. And the
Wait a
second,
minute.
Wait, what did it
That's
take
a weird number.
33?
It's because of my thaumaturge bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a thaumaturge thing. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
get
the
given a
weakness.
weakness, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see, I
weakness.
see.
And with my second action, I'm going to pull out a light hammer and do the same thing.
All right.
Are you gonna throw it?
I'm going to throw a light hammer at the frog, yes. And I'm going to miss.
I hope that had return on it.
Don't worry about it. And with my third action, I'm going to Doctor's Visitation tool. Let's try here and Battle Medicine to Pingoid.
All right.
Oh, based. Oh, see, guys, look at how many look, he points to your band-aid bag. Look at all those.
Stop moving. Yeah, I may do
Okay.
a mistake, and it's going to
Oh,
be your
boy.
fault.
Now I don't have to do it.
Where's the trait one thing? It was down there 1 second ago.
Uh,
I'm
yes.
going to go for the DC 30 thing.
Oh,
oh no.
Oh, it didn't work, so you don't get healed. But it does not make anything worse.
Damn it.
I
Sad.
know.
Oh, and
Now
he
I
kind
have
of-
to do it again.
he does. I feel like he just has band-aids on his sticker or on his feathers now. He's just like, I don't think you put them on as good as Civweb does.
Penguin, your blood is washing away the band-aids.
Oh no, that's bad, isn't it?
It is. You're a terrible patient, and that's my turn.
Nice.
Whoa.
it's this one's turn. This one's gonna turn around. And spit a bunch of water at Rue.
Ooh, Roo, no.
And he takes, oh my goodness, this much. Ah!
Oh my goodness,
This-
guys.
yeah, oh my goodness, guys. He runs back over here. What was the meaning of that?
God, imagine seeing that. Just
And then,
Over there exchanging crits with each other.
yeah, and then he's gonna turn to Savo and do another spit attack at her. Spit another giant ball of water.
Oh shit, you. At least the 19 didn't crit you.
yeah.
And
that
then
was pretty
finally, he's gonna do a. Oh, sorry about that. Don't do. Ignore that one.
close. Phew, that was close.
He's gonna try doing a bite, but that's a critical fail. Alas, he can't do much more. Savo, it's your turn.
Why, you little chick. And then she's just gonna. I think, yeah, that's. Okay, let's see. Let's do a trip check. See if the huge actually impacts my results heavily on this one.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, it's gonna
I don't think
impact
you
you.
can.
Oh wow,
Oh
I did
boy,
it.
you can.
It's succeeded. He's prone. Wow, even at
You would
this
think
level.
that they were too fat to trip.
Yeah, the thing that like is tripped, and it impacts the ground so hard that like this thing that you're standing on. You can guys see you guys are on a bit of a platform. It breaks a bit, and the whole thing like falls down, and like now you guys are on this like decline. This platform you all are on, and you're hearing a voice. Don't break our entire club. Don't
I
break
am
the
trying
spin."
here. I am really trying. They're too fat. All right, let's see. Let's do a funny flurry now.
Yep.
Oof. Well, that's not good.
What that was?
All right. Damage.
Mirage. That takes a little
13.
more.
There you go. Now it's in the near death state. All right, now. I am not sure what to do in this situation because I think they're gonna do a reflex extravaganza all over again. But that first strike was pretty scary, so I was just gonna bulk up and go mount to stronghold on her last action.
All right.
Ah, you should have just whacked it.
I already whacked it twice. I cannot do it again.
I guess you can't. Or at least not with any good odds.
Yeah. Alright, end turn.
It's this one's turn.
Here it goes.
It's going to spit at Savo. A bunch of water comes propelled your way. A giant jet of water hits you.
Damn it.
Doing this one.
Savo, I'm going to make you take less damage. Yes.
Okay.
You have 9 resistance to all damage.
Sweet.
Then it's going to spit at Night Vale.
Ah,
Can do this much damage.
yeah.
That's 22.
0.
It's finally going to take its last action to move over here. Yep, and that's its turn. It's this one's turn.
The frogs are in the way now. We're kind of safe.
It's gonna go over
Oh, yeah.
here and
Now
then
we're
jump up
frogging.
onto right here, and that's its whole
I don't
turn.
appreciate this.
Your turn, Stivrev.
Stranger danger.
Well, it is what it is. For now, I'm just going to have to deal with things the way they are. So first, I'll sustain the poltergeist and move it over here.
All right.
Throw another deathly assault at them.
All right. Another deathly assault. Oh, okay. So let's. If it's a deathly assault, then they're gonna make some fortitudes.
Oh no, you targeted the actually good saves they have.
Oh,
No.
did I?
Oh,
Yeah, I did the other one last time.
22.
Yeah.
Versus. So one of them succeeds and the other fails.
Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, I should have remembered it was Telekinetic Storm that I wanted to do, but whatever. I'm sticking with it.
Yeah.
So
So I
that's
get
quite
to
useful. Psychic fuse.
Oh,
I still
you
get
jumped
to
up
do
on top of a building?
negative damage.
Great. Oh, that's great.
That's average damage.
There we go. And yes.
Not
Yeah.
great, not terrible. I guess
Average.
Yeah, this is payback for all the fucking tsunamis that just they've thrown out as that
Yeah.
right just now.
I guess I'll fix Ping now since he is near death.
Yeah,
Please
he's like,
fix
my
him."
blood, oh no, where's it going? Come back!
It's going into the water.
Here,
Yo!
here, you can have a little bit of blood transfusion as a treat.
Oh, thank you. I will help you then, Sivrev. And he looks up toward the frog. Oh my god, there's one there! So I jump up.
I wish there was a... I wish there was a way to easily add the +1 to these.
I think you can just
you
add
can
it
you,
on the
you could
roll.
make a you can make a rule element for it, and I could help you with that after session if you want.
Sounds like AIDS.
Heal.
Whoa! I'm almost completely better.
But yeah, you can get one more point from the stick.
Wow. That was the strongest soothe I've ever seen, you hear someone say.
Lol. Wow.
Whoa, a level 3 suit. Unimaginable. Anyway, that's the turn.
Yes. Your turn, Lugfolia.
Alright. Okey doke. So,
Remember, don't kill them.
what are we supposed to do with them then?
I mean, here's the
Don't kill
thing. I don't really do the whole, like... I don't do the whole
I-
thing where it's like, oh, you have to
Yeah.
give up 2 for non-lethal. Just say you're doing it non-lethal, you know?
Oh,
but
whack
okay.
him to 0 and they're
I'm gonna,
unconscious.
alright, if I gotta roll an athletics or whatever, jump on top of this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go on this building. I'm trying to go right here, but my tokens
Yeah.
are fighting.
Just be careful, it's on an incline.
It is on a bit of an incline, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm on the
since-
gable. Or can I get to the gable? it won't let my character.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, give me an acrobatics check, just a free one to see if you can get it over. Yeah, because like you're kind of jumping up there. Remember, this is now on a decline, so this is at somewhat of an elevated position. So you're kind of doing a bit of a running jump up onto there, and I'd say that's very good actually. You wouldn't be hindered at all. Now you're up here.
Good. Cool. All right. So that's the case. Set phasers to stun.
All right.
I will.
Megavolt.
Please tell me that's in character.
Which it's just a basic reflex save.
All right.
'Cause
On these two.
Construct's still in my arm, so I'm just gonna blast it with it.
All right.
Blast it. I'm gonna blast him.
I'm not using the unstable, so I can still use it again.
All right.
Well, anyway.
Just in case, if you're gonna put the 20-foot line, do it here so you can hit 2 frogs with one strike.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
what we
assuming
gotta-
he's doing.
Yeah. Well,
1, 2.
I'm the last one of us, and then these 3 guys go again. But yeah, sure, whatever.
All right. That's a fail on both. Go ahead and do your damage.
Nice. Level electricity damage.
It does quite a bit, actually. Yeah, these guys get shocked simultaneously.
There's yep. All right. Oh, so. Oh yeah, and a thing I forgot to do this entire time.
Overdrive.
Lol. Lamau.
Now, oh, let me double check. Megavolt is okay. Yeah, great, good.
Yeah, Megavolt has an overdrive. I mean, it has an unstable and it has a
Right.
non-unstable. I keep forgetting that it's one or the other. I keep thinking it's just an unstable action, but no, you can do it. You can do the smaller ones as regular attacks. Sorry.
Click on that attempt at crafting. Click on the crafting word right there.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, wow. You have a critical success
Nice.
overdrive. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oop, hey, I don't want that. Move that onto.
Oh, I just realized long fully you had the same idea. Did you like enter like a door or a window or something?
I'm on top of the gable.
Oh, okay, on top of it.
Yeah, I just said he kind of jumped on as this thing was, falling.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That was. I think that's
End
my
turn,
turn.
yeah. Oh boy.
It's this one's. This one is going to, I believe, start spitting a volley at Night Vale.
Oh no.
But Night
Nice.
Among Us fails.
Yes, yes. I succeed in making
Oh,
him
not
fail.
nice.
No, no.
But the second one does. Yeah, you're able to dodge the first one, but as you're dodging it, he shoots another one, kind of like leading it, and you're hit for this much. Finally, he shoots one at Pingwing,
You can certainly try.
but no fail. Your turn, Pingwing.
Ah, and a critical miss, so he didn't even lose anything. He kind of steps to the side. All right, you frogs. I got my band-aids, and I got mine. He looks up. Thunder! And he holds up his scroll staff. And remember how I said it was starting to get cloudy,
Yeah.
Trouble?
Yeah.
He's casting Draw the Lightning, and a literal lightning strike comes from these stormy clouds above that goes through this one that's over by Sivrev, and it needs to give me a reflex save first. And then it goes to the scroll staff and charges it up with electricity.
Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Let's do a reflex. Very nice. Oh, but it's a success.
Fine. He still only takes half this damage here.
Okay.
And then Pingwing's staff is still charged with electricity, so now I get the effect of Draw the Lightning on his staff, and he's going to look at that one that he just struck next to Sivrev, and literally chuck his scroll staff at it, and cast Hand of the Apprentice for one action and attacks it with his intelligence modifier.
Oh, I see. So, hurl a melee weapon. Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that one.
Okay.
Yep, we're gonna just reroll that one using a hero point. Hee.
Oh my goodness, that's like 1-0.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
All right.
Oh yes.
So let me describe, as you're rolling this out, let me describe. The lightning comes around and everyone's like, what's happening? And then it goes in and you can like see the eyes pop out of the frog's head almost as it's like, it jumps out of the way. Then it like, it barely grazes it. You can like almost hear it froggily thinking, if that got me, I would have been toast. Then it goes into your staff and then, it's thrown at him. It misses, but then he doesn't realize it hit the ground. He falls in with it into the water here and gets hit for a bunch of electricity damage as the water conducts into him.
Nice. And then
So
his scroll staff comes right back to him, and it's still staticking. The clouds don't dissipate. I can make that attack once per round.
Nice. All right.
And then he's hasted, so he gets one more action now.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at this little hut that's right here. I want to assume that there's windows or something because he wants to dive into it dive into this building
that's fine.
and get a little closer to this one as an action. His last.
Yeah.
That's right. If he dolphinized straight into the
here?
ground.
Yeah, that works. That works. Just so long as he can see and target this one, wherever in this house.
So Longfoley is a bit elevated, while Pingling is a little de-elevated. But yes.
Yes.
And also this guy has now become de-elevated because part of the terrain has been destroyed. Also, he's invisible, I guess.
That's Penguin's turn.
Nice. It's Aru's turn.
I'm never going to forgive you for that. He says,
He's gonna start doing another tumble through. He's gonna see if he can tumble through and just go right back to the same spot. Basically, he's just trying to get panache. Acrobatics. But he fails at that. He's gonna try one more time. And this time he actually does get it, so that gives him his panache, and that allows him to make another finisher. And once again, he critically hits it. Because of flat-footed with Savo. And he does this much damage. I got one down, lads!
Good job.
Good job, Woo.
It's your turn, Night Bill.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That one is down, so I'm going to throw hammers at this one. Why not?
Alright.
Well, first I'm going to throw a chakram. Quick draw to draw, and then I throw it. Not the one up.
Oh.
So-
Oh. You missed it by one, by the way.
Oh. Well, I draw a hammer and throw it for the second one. For my third action,
Are you okay?
These guys keep
Kinda-
on getting hit with the they get hit with them, but they kind of just do that thing where they try to go with the flow of it. But what are you gonna say?
third action, I'm going to battle medicine myself for
Alright.
DC 20.
Get your head in the game, stranger.
I'll get your pick in the game, missus.
I have no idea what that
Ah, man,
meant.
you heal yourself.
Just
for a
hit
bunch of
again.
stuff.
Next
I heal
time.
myself for 38, that's good.
Very nice.
Turn ended that.
It's Savo's turn.
All right.
Also, there you go.
So we got two frogs here. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, he could manage, but he's kind of fucking dead. All right. Let's see. How deep is this water, by the way?
It's knee deep here. It's just the edge of the,
So you say I'd still be touching ground, essentially.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. So Sabo is just. I'm gonna assume they have a lot of like space for it. So I'm gonna do the cool thing and just jump like over here, just straight to here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for that? Any of that?
Yeah. That's gonna need a tumble through.
Tumble? Ah, I thought that the elevation was enough to.
I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll an acrobatics. Which, yes, is the same check, but I will modify the DC a little.
Sweet. Alright.
With
no.
the modified DC, let me double check this. Oh, even then, it would be able to. It tries to reach up and grab you.
Yeah, just Sabo just
block
like
you
lands at the top. Top of the fucking frog instead. Alright, let me move back here. Alright, it's one action that's oofy. Alright, let's not play then. Let's do the funny flurry. Yes.
Alright.
Good thing that it didn't count towards my attacks. Otherwise that'd be pretty embarrassing. Alright, it's hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Double
Alright.
hit.
There you go.
19. 14.
Kablamo. Wow. Didn't even move to badly injured. I'm kind of scared now. Alright. Final action. Let's gamble for a trip. See if I just fall prone instead.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. I'll let me add the -10 for it.
Ooh, that's a fit. Just a regular failure. Yep.
Thankfully, it's just a regular failure. So it just kind of looks.
Oops.
just trying, but you can't do it.
Nice. It's this one's turn. And it's just been accosted, as they say. So, it's gonna try biting you, Savo.
Oh boy.
But
Nice.
it's another miss. Yeah, you're able to dodge out of the way or something. It's gonna try one more time, though. And it is going to then... going to use its last action to have you grabbed.
No! The Ari curse! No!
There you go. You're grabbed.
Oh no, I am grabbed, but I have a reaction, so you know what that means.
Alright, go ahead. I'm just moving
Yeah,
the
let
dice
me
around because
just
that's all
post
we
the
do.
action here.
Disengaging
Oh.
twist.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just roll an...
Athletics, yeah.
I think I have it, yeah, I have escape here.
Oh.
There we go.
Plus 2 circumstance bonus.
There you go. Plus 2. This thing.
Sabo doing the same thing as that monk taught her, where like like the limbs just like contort themselves in a weird way. She's flowing with the water.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
this is a true learn from the masters moment,
That's a good call, actually. Alright. There you go.
yeah, you're in it. Oh boy, and you disengage.
Disengage.
Oh, I can actually stride now. Wow, that's impressive.
Oh wow. Yeah, go ahead and stride wherever you'd like.
Alright, I'm gonna stride over to here.
Alright.
And of course, remove the grab condition.
Yep.
No swallowing whole today.
This one jumps up right here, eventually taking about 2 actions, and it's gonna take, because, it had to get out of the water and everything, and it's gonna try... Oh, actually, it will not do that. It's gonna stay down here. It's gonna stay down here, and it's gonna move back into the water. It's gonna then... It's gonna then just do the thing against, Big Rev. It's gonna expel a big wave right here. I think Big Rev is the only one who can get it.
Bastard. It knew what I was gonna do. It knew I was gonna reach for it.
Go ahead, Civ Rev, make your roll. Your reflex.
Reflex.
Wait, what is it called?
25 DC.
Reflexible. Let's see what that is. 21.
That's
You know
enough.
what? I'll try one more.
All right.
to see if I can succeed that.
Nice.
All right. And you're able to only take half of that.
12.
Your turn, Sivrev.
Okay, let me recalculate. See, I can't do the funny thing now. But I guess standard issue. I gotta maintain my apparition, and I'll move it slightly. Where's my movement tool? Let me move it slightly so it doesn't whack Savoid.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice of you. I'm too
And,
used to getting tased for nothing.
Throw another telekinetic strom at him.
All right, telekinetic storm. Or
Yeah.
rather, just on.
Wait,
these
Sivrev, did you cast
What?
this last round?
Wait,
It's a sustained up to 1 minute, so you could just use one action to keep whatever was going if you'd used it last round.
That's
Yeah,
what he's
that's what
doing.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. What
Oh,
are
okay.
you talking about? I've done this like
Tele-
every turn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Two.
I missed it.
1, 2.
Sleepy boy.
23, 17. How does
Failures?
both failures?
Yeah, but the DC is 25.
Yeah, failures.
Ah, I see. I didn't know the DC was 25. It went up by 2.
Oh no, okay, so I read you wrong earlier. 23 is my arcane spell DC.
Oh,
This is
right.
the, divine
All right.
spell DC.
Oh,
That
it
used
doesn't
to be
tell
the
you.
same number.
Also, Savo wouldn't need to make it in this case because she's just outside of it. So go ahead and roll your damage. They both fail.
All right, here's some farce damage.
Force damage. They both
Ooh.
take this much.
Very nice.
All
Now let's
right.
keep all allowance.
All
See,
right.
I was gonna try to steal something from that frog, but he's too far away now.
Steal.
Yes. Wait, what's his? Oh, selector. There we go. Oh, he's just injured. I haven't used any of these. Yeah, we'll just hit him with one of the good old moonbeams.
Nice. Moonbeam. And oh, I see. Go ahead and attack.
I'm gonna beam him.
Nice.
Hit.
That's nice.
And it's dazzled.
Dazzled for the next round.
Awesome.
That's the turn.
Blanfolia, it's your turn.
Okay. He's gonna kind of like
Oh no.
sort of dance in place. Be like, all right. And oh, can I get off this roof?
Oh, yeah. Right here.
Yes, please. Let me do that.
I'll move this out of the way,
First,
too.
I'm gonna target this guy.
I have
Hit
committed a
him with
mistake.
my... Yes, that. I'm gonna shoot him with my sword.
All right.
Shoot it with my sword.
That's a critical hit.
Nice.
The rapier pistol. Okay. Longfolia, watch what happens when Yep. Welcome to guns. They do like either 2 damage or 4 billion. Because... Boom.
Okay. And how about we top this off with a bit of Mega Volt? But I'm gonna go with the 60-foot Volt and try to hit all 3 of these guys.
All right. Go ahead and make your unstable check.
Yeah, I don't know if I accidentally added something else to the screen.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. I know you're gonna get all 3 though, so don't worry about measurement
Okay.
here.
DC and...
Oh.
Oh, do you want to keep that?
Hero pointing that.
All right.
And yeah,
What?
reroll these
Oh,
things
you're
out.
actually using unstable?
Yeah, he is. Oh
Yes.
boy,
We're
it's a
doing it the fun
success.
way.
I succeeded.
This might just
that
do
doesn't
it.
mean I can use it again.
I believe
That was
so. You'll have to double check, but go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah. All right. So
Whoops.
that's my
Sorry about
little
that.
electricity damage D12s.
All right, D12s, and I believe these guys have to make yes, they have to make the reflex save. So 1, 2, 3. Reflex 23. 1, 2, 3. And
Nice,
we got a success and 2 failures. So this one and this one takes the full brunt of the damage. Ooh, and you're able to finish one off. Well, this one takes half of it. This guy gets shocked truly till, yes, he's unconscious.
Yeah, shocked into unconscious skull.
All right. Anything else on Folia?
That was.
I think that's actually, yeah. You moved, you
Yeah,
shot.
that
and
was
then
it.
you
And well, I mean, I could have. Technically, my robot made the shot, but yes,
Oh
I'm
yes.
good. I just don't have the token on the screen, so it's fine because he's still on me. So.
Right. And I can put him on anytime you need me to, but
Yeah, if I need to move him, I'll ask for it. But
all right. This one is going to do another spit at Sivrev.
I don't appreciate this.
Are you frightened?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
And it does a little more damage while this one starts firing upon this other guy. Oh wait, that's a bite. I
That's
don't know why it's a
me.
bite, but it's a miss anyways. But you know who it will bite? It'll try to bite Savoid as its last action.
Do your worst. Oh no.
And it
He
actually
did his worst.
he actually does, but he can't grab you because he's already ran out of action, so he just does a measly 26 damage. That's his turn.
Easily, yeah, sure.
Yes, Savo, take 9 damage back.
Oh, nice.
Pretty
You
sure
know,
you're in
I'm
range, yeah.
starting to like you.
I am ready.
And he kind of like looks over. He looks through this window right here. Right? He sees that there's some still down there. Yeah, one of them went down over here. One of them went down over here.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his hasted action to jump back through the window, right over here to you see where like right here, Triple.
Yeah.
And I might need your help because the building. But like you see right here where they're like it's docked and there's like multiple ropes kind of going down. Yeah. He sets his talon on top of that, and he sees the other one's unconscious, so he looks toward this one that's not yet. Static shock, he says very, very calmly. He uses reach spell right here, which lets him extend a touch spell down to 30 feet. He zaps it down the rope and hits this guy.
Oh,
And
nice,
then
very
picks up
nice.
The shocking grasp.
Nice.
Reach spell.
Yes. Reach spell lets you extend a touch spell down 30 feet, and he's just using the rope to conduct it, pretty much.
Very nice. I love that. Yeah, give yourself a hero point.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna use it.
Yep. That was too cool to not have. Man, you that was the second one. Oh,
Oh,
but
boy.
it
Missed.
shame.
Misses.
This thing.
Yeah, and then he kind of does that thing where he turns away, you know, just like that brief anime depression moment, right? Where it's just like, why can I never do anything cool?
Why can't I ever do anything cool?
Don't worry, Penguin. I thought it was kind of cool if it worked.
If
It
it-
was supposed to be my, you know what? I'll use it later. He says.
Don't worry, I'll handle this, he says. I don't think the insults are working anymore. He says, I'll just have to change my style. He jumps down here, and he's gonna try, and do a tumble through again.
Oh boy. Wait, can he actually make it?
Yeah, well, with 2 actions. He's gonna use his second action to go tumble through. Yep. And he's gonna try tumbling through right over to here. Yep. So he's in the water now. He's somewhat submerged in the water, but he that doesn't matter because he can now do another finisher as he's regained his panache, and he's gonna use it to do a confident finisher. Yep. There we go. Which is another. That's a hit.
I was
He's able to do
expecting
this
a
much.
crit. Unfortunate.
Also, yep. There you go. He does a precise strike on this man, and that's his turn. Light Night Vale.
Uh-huh. He's
You might
going
want to
to...
help the wizard over there, or whatever the fuck he is. I don't know.
I'll help the wizard in 2 actions. I'll pull out my... Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation to try it here and battle medicine the big guy.
All right.
I'm going for the expert DC and
If you say
Yep.
so.
Yeah, what?
I heal him for 21. Yay.
Wow. Impressive.
And now I'm going to pull out a chakra and try to hit this guy.
Read my mind.
And go chakra and go.
All right. Yeah, that's
Oh.
another hit.
Oh, that's,
Oof. That was close.
damn it.
Damage.
Last action is going to pull out a light hammer and go again.
That's another hit.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Also, I never made it take the damage, so 15 and 15. Yep,
Oof.
because second one with that. Yep, weakness. All right. 15 and 20.
Well, if it would be 20 and 20.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's got the weakness, basically.
Yeah.
It's going to take another 5. All right.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's my
I
turn.
was hoping that would happen too.
Your turn, Savo.
All right. Let's try to make penguins act look cool. You know what Sal's gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing the burnt out rope, she'd like make a move to like grab it and just use it to trip the frog instead.
Yeah.
He's still complaining. He's just like, watch, Savo's gonna do something really cool right here. And it's gonna embarrass the heck out of me.
All right, let's trip it.
Oh. Versus its DC. That's a success. Falls prone.
I told you.
Aha! Now that the rope was electrified, that's why it made it easier.
Whoa. Hey, look, he looks uplifted. Oh yeah, then just suddenly he's just like, oh yeah, I totally helped. Oh boy, oh gosh. Like,
Yeah, I knew that was your plan. I just had to follow along.
I was thinking that all along.
All right. Now that we've lifted up the spirits, let's do the funny flurry on our now prone combatant.
All right.
Ooh, that's a miss. Damn, bro.
Even
All right,
there,
last
it's like
one.
trying to take it in. But another miss.
All right.
Another
I'm
hit.
gonna do something reckless and just re-roll both of them using my hero points.
All right. That's a hit. Oh, and that one, the second one's a miss. But go ahead and roll your damage on the first.
There you go.
And it takes this
Yeah.
much damage. Nice.
Okay, finally. Okay. Oof, this is a tough one. Okay. I am just, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do an assurance grapple on this frog.
All right.
Yeah, let's just test
Go ahead
this
and-
for DC.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your assurance thing.
Uh,
Because I think you can just click on it and then click assurance and it'll...
yeah, there you go.
All right.
Damn it. Alright, failure, that's it.
Okay.
Ah, the necks are too wide.
This one's turn. What is it gonna do? It doesn't have much time left. It's gonna try going for Savo with another spit. But it's a critical miss. Savo's too good at dodging. Let's see what someone else. Is someone else?
Spitting on my wife.
It's gonna try Night Veil.
No, that's me.
Another miss. Sivrev, he's big.
Also, oh, that's with the minus. Hold on, let me double check because it's a different. All right, still gonna be doing a little bit of damage to him.
No,
Stop,
Sivrev.
Sivrev,
Take
you're
9
hit.
damage less.
All right.
Okay. Wait, what is this?
9 damage less.
You
How
resisted
much
a
does
little
it
bit.
take off?
9.
Oh, 9.
Yes.
9.
That's his turn. Your turn, Sivrev.
Okay. So, I guess first obvious. Where's my spell list? Gotta move this lad over here again so we can get these two with it.
All right.
I'll, hit
Telekinetic
him with
storm.
more telekinetic storm.
1, 2. 19 and 6.
with
That's a.
You
Six,
should be able to
seven.
click the reflex save in
That's
the.
what he's doing. I already tried it.
Really?
It's
Yeah,
weird.
it doesn't actually
It doesn't tell you successes.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
so it's a success and fail, right?
Yes. 1 success, 1 fail.
All right. This one is going to take half. This one's going to take full. There we go.
Oh, wow, none of them are dead yet.
Man, I was really hoping I was gonna knock one of them out.
Yeah, same.
All right.
What a
Let's review the
shame.
rest.
Don't
Well, you
forget.
know,
that-
I still have a small chance,
Yeah.
a small trick
Speaking
up
of
the sleeve.
small chances, you should probably take the healed back 9 for Night Veil. You don't want to.
I did.
Oh, he
did
did.
My health's at 41.
Okay. Go ahead, Sivir. What's your plan?
I'm gonna, even though it's a slightly weaker now, I'm gonna cast Electric Arc because I can hit both of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is actually going to do it, I think.
All right. This one shall make its reflex. That's a success by 0.
Amazing. And what about the other one?
Yes, that's right. This one is also gonna do. And can it do it?
No.
Failure by
Oh.
7.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see if one of them dies now.
This one takes half the damage.
Micron of damage.
Just a micron of damage, and this one takes the full amount. And nothing remains.
Wow.
Amazing.
Well,
Little fuckers.
Time to deal the scales.
Your turn, Longfolia.
Alright, you better knock this out.
yeah, this one in particular.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump onto one of these boats, and get
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit- get my balance as a turn, and I'm gonna. Yes. I'm going to. Again, but I'm doing another unstable action, so I can hit both of them again.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do my unstable check real quick,
Okay.
and if it fails, I don't get to do it again. But whatever.
All right.
And so at this point, let's do my d12s.
I'm gonna make both of them do its reflex. 1, 2. One of them is a critical failure,
no.
and the other's a success. So, one of them is going to take twice this amount. So, double. That takes both. Oh wait, both of them. Both of them would have been downed anyways. Yep, you finish it off, Lugfolia. Congratulations, you win as you shock the entire water down, and you shock Rue a little bit. He's like, "Wait a minute, I'm still in here."
Okay.
Ah, good job, lad. You won.
1,000 volts.
10,000 gigawatts.
I swear, I am gonna get I'm gonna get bad thoughts about water if like this keeps up. It's
It-
fucking
it-
water.
Triple. The storm clouds above, like
Mhm.
just like as like a thing to the damage. He just kind of like, yeah, we did it, and he like lightly taps probably like this like potatoes or fish or whatever, And he lightly taps it by accident with his staff that was still charged up by the electrical storm. Just goes.
Yeah.
Fish or something. Like, "Ah! Oh, I should put that out.
Ooh, the spuds.
He just starts like talons up to the sky. And he's just going, and he's just trying to blow away all the clouds with magics, as they disperse.
Wow. You guys beat them.
Yeah. It was kind of hard, but yeah, it's not too out of the ordinary. Not like unlike that master.
Master, he says.
Right. I forgot I said that. I probably shouldn't have.
Okay, well, here, we gotta go somehow restrain these guys. They're gonna wake up again. And these guys start to handle that. They're still frogs. They haven't transformed or anything.
All right, where did this magic happen? Maybe we could discover something about it and have back at the people who did this to you.
You'd have to ask them. Apparently they had met them in private at some point. And all we knew is that when the witch walked out, she told us, I just didn't like them.
Wait a minute. I have just one, and just steps closer. Small, little step a little closer. Question.
Yeah?
Were their hooves cloven?
No, he says, shaking his head. The witch she was like a bug.
Oh.
Where are they tying them up right now, just for fluff?
They're bringing them into the house here and like really bound up really tightly.
Okay. He wants to he's probably gonna piece out of this conversation to go follow whoever's doing that really quick. Because the first things first, if a witch came in here to do that, in his mind it's ringing okay, maybe we can dispel it. That is something on my spell list, is dispel magic. So, but first things first would be him making his Arcana rolls to try to figure out what level spell is probably on them. What's the power level.
Right.
So that's what he's gonna go off and do. Hey, wait! Oh, be nice to him. Don't roll him like that.
I'd go along with Ping, and I'm doing the same sort of thing, but I'm trying to figure out whether it's a curse or not.
Oh,
all right.
Well, you guys do that. The more you take, the more I'm gonna roll wholeness and refocus. Yes.
All right. These guys also would be calling some guys over to bring some medical attention, so you guys can all bring yourself up to full health if you'd like.
Oh, nice.
I'm going
These
to
people in Archibast are
I'm
really
sorry.
charitable on this health.
I missed what you were saying, Sir Brev. What were you saying? You were coming along with Ping and...
You were trying to figure out if it was a spell that they were under, and I'm doing the same thing, but I'm trying to figure out if it's a curse that they're under.
Occultism
Gotcha.
checks from both of you.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Bonk and Gunter. Gunter gets
Let
one too.
me...
Whoops.
That
well,
would have been nice.
Yep. There's Gunter. There we go.
Not as nice. Alright. It's pretty clear to Pingwing that whatever this is probably isn't just your normal spell. That's all you can get. You don't know exactly how powerful this thing was, but it seems like this is a curse of some kind.
Does
I see.
if it's a curse indeed, does the Sivriv pick up on the power level? It's more just for determining if this is dispellable with his own ability right now.
Sivriv, you're not able to parse how powerful this could be, but it appears to be, once Pingwing, if you share your theory, it does seem to be an occultic curse of some kind. You guys just can't parse together the details of it.
Alright, next question then, Mr. Sivriv would be, he says, thinking, how do you lift this particular one? Do we need to find the person who did it? Or perhaps he's thinking, he's pondering, the things he's pondering. Perhaps another roll, but that's up to Triple.
Yeah, you can do another
I
occultism
can-
check. Or
I
religion.
can attempt to remove the curse on them up to my maximum extent. But if that doesn't work, then it's simply beyond my current power.
You're able to parse together that, yes, that Pingwing, that does sound about right. Yes, that potentially a spell like Remove Curse could be quite helpful here.
Okay, Civweb, do you need any help?
No. It's just a question of whether who cast this was more powerful than I am. So I will.
believe-
This would only work on one of them, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'd try to get. I'd cast this on whichever one, if it's identifiable, is
The leader.
the man we're after. Sabo.
Yeah.
What's his name?
It would, yeah, I guess.
Sabo.
Yeah, Subo. Yeah, Keibo's brother. Subo.
Subo. Rule 63
Yeah.
Sabo.
Don't say that.
Alright, make your counteract check.
Oh boy, a counteract check. You know what? I should do. Oh no, wait.
It's an arcane roll,
Does this
right?
count as a
Like,
skill check?
I would
don't
say
think it
so.
does.
Yeah.
It's an Arcana check, right? Hang on, counteract. Because if it is, Pingwing's gonna assist with that.
I believe in this case, is it Arcana or is it Religion? Because like Civrev is.
It just says counteract modifier charisma expert proficiency.
It might be like a spell.
Yeah.
attack or
So
something.
so when attempting a counteract check, add the relevant skill modifier, appropriate modifier to your thing.
We'll just
casting fees.
see if this works, and you can add your helping. However that works.
By helping, Mr.
Is this blind or?
Public?
Okay. Rolled a counteraction. You know what? I don't like that number.
Alright.
It's got to be better numbers than that one. Like
Well, that is a better number. Quite
that.
significantly
Where's
so, too.
Pingwing's theoretical assistance, or like what? Would it be more occultism to assist?
Go ahead and do an occultism, Civrev, Pingwing. However, I will say, even with this amount, it's actually enough. Civrev, you're starting to be able to turn him back into his normal form. You hear him like waking up and croaking. He's just like, why is it
Pingwing's-
so?
Pingwing's just doing that thing where he's like, when the fire's like kind of getting started, right? It's like blowing it gently. There you go, Civweb. There you go. That's how he's helping.
He awakens and he's like, wait, I'm awake from an awful nightmare.
Welcome back. And like, what does this guy look like? What's his ancestry and general look?
This one actually, he starts turning back into what looks like a weird pony with like, his teeth are somewhat sharp. And you can see that he has like weird gill-looking things on his neck.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Do you need to be in the water, sir?
Shoot, shoot, be do.
Not right now. I can be out of water for small periods of time. He says, I'm a fish pony.
Well, nice to meet ya. I'm a penguin pony. We are diametrically opposed, as my friend Civweb would say. It's just a talon shake.
The last thing I remember was talking to that lady.
What did she tell you?
I don't know. We met with this group called the Red Deluxe Crew. They were led by this individual known as Six Eyes. And they were trying to find out more about the Abandons. We didn't like anything about their character. It was obvious that they simply wanted to plunder off our planet, he says. So I told them nothing. That is how they retaliated.
Well, and he kind of like looks to party. I suppose that explains why they weren't too happy with this particular lot of folk. Sounds like pirate time to me. Shenanigans, really. He looks for
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says,
these guys with you.
We hardly get any support from the knights down here. They focus most of their time on protecting the upper plates.
Can you remind me for a second, Triple, what the name of the girl was back on the moon?
Oh, yes. Her name would be Nalani.
Well, you actually have Nalani to thank for your good fortune today.
Oh,
Otherwise, we wouldn't have been here.
yes.
She sent us here just to deliver a note. Had to go through quite a bit to do so.
Thank you, he says. What you've done today is quite admirable. It looks like whatever ailment has been stricken upon us, you have fixed it. In quite a non-violent way. Well, the most non-violent way you possibly could as well. For a brief moment when I began to transform, I had accepted that most likely I would die. Be killed by some adventurer told to just take us down, so I appreciate it immensely. I think, if you would be willing, I would like to give you a reward.
Pigling gently smiles, of course. We could work that out later tonight if you'd like. I say we kind of, if you guys would permit us, we stick around for another day or so to help out the other ones. Otherwise, they're just gonna come around and he makes
Yes.
like sort of motions
It'll take
around.
me another 2 days to gather the power.
The-
Removing curses is at the height of the things I can do right now.
Very well, he says. He calls over to the other ones. Untie me! Very well. In that case, you are free to stay here. We'll find you a decent house. Because, as you can see, the Dojon is in a bit of a disarray right now.
He kind of looks around. Oh boy, well I could certainly help with that. And then he picks up a broom or something nearby.
Please, do not feel like you need to do more than you already have. To my understanding, I've been told you didn't even ask for payment. That is quite unique. I have never met an adventurer before who didn't ask for payment before doing something.
Well, you know what they say. And he looks towards Sivrev. Actually, no, he looks toward he looks toward Fallow. I keep wanting to say early rise. Night. No,
Night Vale.
Nightvale, right? That's right.
Yeah.
No,
Looks towards you. You know what they say, and he looks toward you. What do they say?
money comes after.
Yeah, that.
We don't have much in the way of money, but we can reward you with a few items, potentially, and are good gracious. Whenever you would like to stay in Oingo Columns, you will be able to stay freely, free of charge from us.
Oh boy, that's awesome. He looks all excited. I'll have to show you. Wait, he kind of like looks around. He sniffs the air. Is there any pesh in the air?
You can't smell it here, but you could have sworn that back in the town you saw a sign talking about it.
Yeah, he kind of like leans into this guy. I'm sure that we could form the pesh circle, as it were.
Well, I don't do passion anymore, but some of my students do. I'm certain they would appreciate it.
Oh boy. And I mean, like, he doesn't really have anything more to say. He's gonna help clean up. He wants to clean up the dojon because that'd be a really good place to host a. They were down for it, an after class, pesh circle, if you will.
Yeah. Well, the Tarada house starts to be, they start to clean up Tarada house, and you guys are given a little place down here up in the hills. A little, I'm gonna mark it with an X. For the next few days, you guys are free to stay here. And they tell you a little. They're saying, "Oh, if you have any questions, please come to us and ask." And yeah, you're back out here. I'll say, really quickly. Let me quickly, while you guys kind of figure out what you're gonna do. I'm gonna take some notes really quickly.
This is just, I guess, out of character here. We should spend these 2 days doing downtime activities to pick up information, tracks, etc., where these people are going, and then go in that direction after these 2 days.
No, we were spending these 2 days looking for wild oingos and trying to separate out the ones that are like have herbs on them. So we
I
can
like that idea better.
All right.
so we can get our own little herb cabinet of oingos.
Herb cabinet of oingos.
All right.
Yeah.
So 3 days in travel, 1 day in Oingo column fighting, or Oingo columns. I guess let's begin with the Oingoing. Before we get to any other questions, let's.
Is the gang actually gonna go along with that? I was half joking.
Well, now that you mention it, I do want to chase Penguin around with it when I'm Oingo on my talents.
Well, Savo, as you get to your house, you see outside a dark brown Oingo, pretty fat one, running into the forest.
That's Penguin.
He's kind of peshed out a little bit right now.
All right, Savo's just gonna go straight for it.
Yeah.
Let's just run.
It's Savo, give me an acrobatics check. You can smell coffee. It seems that you found a coffee Oingo.
Coffee oingo.
Coffee, I can't
Does
believe
it have like a bean sprout on its head?
Yeah, it does.
the beans.
And, like,
No!
Pigwing is probably like he's walking along those little like docks, and he's like, "Oh, you know, it's a good thing this place is so peaceful." He says to one of them, "Cause when I'm on Pesh, I'm really easily scared." He used to.
Well, this maybe one of the students. I'm gonna think of a name for this student. Okay. Pingwing, you meet this female zebra who is the most interested in smoking with you. Now, nothing like romantic. But because okay, actually no, because Savo isn't here, so she wouldn't even need to affirm that a million times. Savo is off aimlessly trying to get the coffee Oingo. And she introduces herself as Alice D, and he looks
Alice.
Alice.
Triple, that was stupid.
Everyone just calls her Liz. Yeah, Alice D. She
You know, you're a pretty cool zebra, Alice D.
Yeah, zebra. I'm writing that down now. This is a very important character has been added. Canon.
Alice D.
It's spelt like this, by the way. Here's how you spell it, by the way. It's of course not spelled normally. It's spelled Alice D.
Alice D. D.
There you go. Now it's better.
Incredible.
It's this. She kind of is looking out onto the sea. She's like, well, it is mostly peaceful out here, she says. Sorry, I'm not thinking as straight as I usually am. But, you ever heard of the legend?
The legend?
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of scary stories I can tell you about.
Whoa, I don't know about that. And he hides behind a barrel.
Ever heard of the Lady of Archibast?
Oh boy. He's listening, but he's terrified behind the barrel.
The Lady of Archibast is this being that they say is the spirit of a planet. She comes, takes foreigners away every night off to some place wonderful, but they never come back.
Oh, that sounds wonderful and terrible and scary.
Nobody knows exactly why. Though, some have heard their friends being taken off in the night, yelling back, it's okay, don't come for me. I'm going to a better place."
Well, that's terrifying, he says.
I don't want to go to a better place. He jumps behind a different barrel and starts like doing like the cartoon shattering on his talons.
She says. But and she keeps on chasing after you until eventually she trips over because Pesh Thing.
Stupefied moment.
Yeah.
This is worse than the time that Civweb shouted nightmare at me a bunch of times when I was on Fesh.
Yeah. Hey, cured you. That's what you get from Alice D. Very important character.
Boy.
What are you doing,
Well-
Civrev?
This is a new day, right?
Yeah, we could say it's a new day if you guys are just kind of.
I just wanted to know. So it is?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, the first thing I do getting up in the morning was to get 2 more of those guys fixed. Well, I'll have to wait till tomorrow to fix the last one. And then after that, I'm gonna head out on my own Oingo escapade. I'm looking for like an herb or a spice Oingo. I'm just roaming out into the forest. I want to find a wild one that's not like
Into the
part
forest.
of the farms here.
All right. Go ahead. Make a survival check.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
I'm gonna ask the stars to guide me on this survival
Very
check here.
important here.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, that's a +1, I think. All right. Are these blind? Never roll survival.
If it's not, if you're gathering knowledge, typically yes.
Okay, so it is.
But like, I mean, yeah, typically speaking, when you roll a survival to track somebody, it's like,
Okay.
yeah, you're tracking somebody, right? You're trying to
Tell
figure
me,
out.
do I find an herb or spice oingo?
Yes, Civrev. Name your favorite spice?
Ah, spice. That's a hard question for me to actually answer off the top of my head.
The garlic,
Rosemary?
the garlic wingo.
Garlic oingo. Let's see.
If it was favorite herb, I would have like said oregano or something probably.
Oregano wingo.
All right.
I know you.
What about I'm trying to think. Let me find something
Spices.
tropical.
What's
the
a
most
good
tropical.
spice?
Oh,
Nice.
do they have the
Paprika
skinny
a
banana
plant?
wingo?
Paprika is.
There are banana oingos, yes. Yeah, so go ahead. Whatever your favorite one is, Sevrev, you definitely got it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll nature. I'm trying to befriend this oingo.
All right.
Oh boy.
To control this animal. Oh,
Damn it.
it
Yes. Oh, not good.
it walks off. But like, you know,
What a
it
shame.
kind of like,
It's a
you know,
Minecraft pig.
you know where it is. You see, even with that survival check, you can see where it, you know, stays most of the time. So you can always come back, it seems.
I see. I know where you
It's a
live.
Village or somewhere else.
I'll get you one of these days. I'll come back again tomorrow and see if it wants to be friends then.
Yeah.
Um,
Steprev's Oingo arc.
Yeah, Timber's gonna get like a bunch of like female spice oingos and call them the Spice Girls.
I'm gonna have myself my pet oingo one way or the other.
You guys are hearing like some voices. Hey, another ship has come in.
Oh boy.
Some
I'm
not
going
voices,
to-
but like people at Tarada House saying, "Oh, hey, Oingo Beach. There's another ship that just came in."
This is a
A familiar
neuron
one?
activation spyglass drawn. What
Yeah.
does their flag look like?
Looks-
.com.
You see a flag with the emblem of a black cat on it.
Who were the people we were looking out for again?
Oops.
Named?
6 eyes, red.
Red
Okay.
Deluxe.
Yeah, Red
Yes.
Deluxe value menu.
Alright,
Yes.
society check. Has Pingwing picked up anything in his study of the place so far? I guess like that would ring a bell.
Well, sure. Go ahead and make a society check, and I'll give you some relevant information, if so. With that check, though, Penguin, you can't really recall much.
How about this one? Maybe my penguin is smarter than me.
Gunter maybe gets the inclination that going to town might be a good idea, to Oingo Beach.
And Gunter comes up to probably Sevrev, and he's already got like sunglasses on and his beach towel like around his little flipper. He points toward the beach.
Nice.
Okay, let's go see it land.
And he starts like muttering like Gunter starts muttering a tune, and Pigwing's just like, Gunter says this is gonna be a great beach episode.
Yeah.
Oh no, this reminds me of the other scary story I've heard. I heard that there's beaches out there that make you old.
There's no way that a beach could make you old.
I don't know, man. Look at him, and he takes away your spyglass and like looks for himself. Do they look old?
What, the Oingo's on the beach?
He's looking at anything moving on the beach. Does it look old, Triple?
Anything on the beach? No, nothing particularly looks old until you come across your eyes come into contact with that little kid and Lana. They're walking together on the beach, and there's another mare with it. Another one of those, another zebra mare. This one looking to be in her early 20s. She's kind of walking with them.
Oh, right. He's kind of like looking. He's pretty much narrating everything that he's seeing, right? Like Lana, all that stuff. And he's pretty much like, okay, they're still an adolescent. I don't think that this is one of those beaches. I think we're safe. We should go down there.
Alright. Yeah, you guys get onto the beach, and just as you guys are getting there, yeah, it looks like there's just a ship docked. And some people are kind of like walking away, and it doesn't look like they were particularly interested in staying here too long. One of the dock workers says.
I think we should fight him.
Only that one mare went into town.
So is the ship already left, or?
The ship hasn't left. It's
here.
just that like it's
Some
just
people
there.
Like one person from the ship has gone into town, and that's about it.
Yeah, the rest of them are staying on.
I suppose like Penguin would go make contact with this ship, like waving them down, yeah.
Hmm? Oh yeah. He's kind of
there's
just
people
waving.
still
it.
here, right? We might as well just ask to see if they're friendly.
Yeah, there's a voice that calls down, "Hey, I don't want to talk right now.
Oh, what did he say? Sorry.
Hey, I don't want to talk right now. I don't want to.
Whoa.
We're busy.
You sound sick. Are you alright?
No, I'm not sick. I'm just getting sick of talking to you."
Oh. Once again, he just turns around. That's so fucking mean. He turns around. He turns around. And he has that, like, anime depression again, right? He's just like, oh, nobody ever wants to talk to me. I'm never gonna be cool. Oh, gosh. And he's going by you, Sevrev. Sevrev, you might as well talk to him, because I'm not cool enough to talk to him, and you got the good sunglasses. Like,
You know, I can tell that you're smoking again, because you've gone from yesterday where you were paranoid at everything, and now you're just waving at the little ships with black flags, as if they're the friendliest looking thing in the world.
and he's still gonna go, I know, I'm such a stupid idiot, and he's kicking a rock, you know.
A rock.
Yeah.
What's all this moping about? Jesus.
I'm not cool! And he's got tears in his eyes.
You are cool. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're just saying that. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh jeez.
Yeah. Stop crying already. Jeez.
No. Let's go contact this this individual that seems to have
The Miriam
joined up with the other two.
The new girl.
Yeah, the newcomer.
The newcomer.
Oh. You hear a voice say, Lana, Lana, get closer. What's your name, young man?
Oh, is that for long again?
To Sivrev this time, yes.
Sivrev, I believe we met yesterday, but I never introduced myself.
I don't remember that. Would you like to dance? Grandma, not necessary. Hello. You, the 20-something zebra. My name is Alana. Nice to meet you, Sivrev.
Oh, so there was someone named Alana. Why does that name sound familiar?
What do you mean, why does it sound familiar?
I kind of forgot who was that name.
I'll remind
Kimo
you.
told us about them.
Yes. The older fellow Kimo told you about Alana. The man you met on the island, the hermit man.
Yeah, but what is she?
You see above you, in front of you, a zebra 20-something. She looks to be.
Oh wait, are you the daughter?
Daughter?
You're the daughter, right?
My parents passed away, she says. Why do you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure you out. I feel like I know you from somewhere.
Oh. Well, where did you hear me? Or where did you hear about me?
Some water master. Forgot this. Yeah.
He says, if you go to the Taro school at Tarada House, they'll teach you some water kase techniques, I think.
Yeah, but I feel you're important for some reason. I want to find out.
She,
What are
like,
you
gives a
on
nervous
about?
grin. Well, I'm glad you think I'm important, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm stepping on some boundaries here. So anyway, do you want to fight?
Oh, sorry, but I don't do much fighting anymore. I just take care of the Oingos.
Oh, wait, why weren't you here before?
Huh? Before. And then the younger sister, she says, I met those guys yesterday. They delivered a letter from Kimo. Oh, you met her grandfather, didn't you?
Oh, you're another granddaughter?
She nods. Yes.
Oh, so that's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, you were a granddaughter. Huh.
And what's
Must
your
be
name?
getting old. I'm Savo.
Nice
What
to meet
about
you,
you?
Sabo. Well, my name is my name is Alana.
All right, you did tell me that.
Man, you're forgetting everything right now.
It's okay.
I'm
I
not
do that
good
all the
with
time,
name.
especially when I smoke hash these days.
I do not smoke hash. That's more of my husband's thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to inquire this individual,
Mm-hmm.
since they say they take care of the Oingos, if they can learn me in any Oingo taming techniques.
Ah, now that's something I do know about quite a bit. I can show you, in fact, a couple of techniques at our range. You guys seem to be quite nice, even though, I know that most likely you haven't met the prettiest picture. He whispers, I understand. Thank you for being patient with my grandmother's condition. We try to take care of her. She refuses to come live at the ranch with us, so we worry. It is nice that she's getting some mail, even though it's from him, she says. So, I just, what I'm trying to say, she's like, clicks her tongue. Sorry. What I'm trying to say is that, you're welcome at her place.
Okay. I guess that's good.
He leans back out. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to give Grandma a walk right now. We're gonna be back at our place in maybe an hour, but for now, I want to make sure that she can see the whole beach. She likes it when we do that.
Alright. I have one question for you before you go.
Yeah?
What about that ship you came with? Are those like some sort of transport fellas?
The ship? He says,
Yeah.
are you referring to the ship that just came in recently?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not with them. I've just been walking in town today. Those, I think, are adventurers. But I heard somebody say that they're on their way to one of the upper plates. I think they're going to Amon Blanc for that tournament.
Listen to everyone.
Oh yeah, they would do that. Hope I don't find any people like Chemo.
Yeah. They're going to go
Yeah.
on their way to keep walking the grandma, and they're going to be back at their ranch. They tell you that the ranch is about down here. It's a short travel down there.
Okay. Well, while we let them get on with that, I guess we should go into town and see if we can find that lone wandering adventurer
Wasn't
that
that her?
left the ship. No.
Oh.
She's just here
local.
because
She's a
she
local.
lives here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is one adventurer that stepped off the boat and they're in town somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't notice, unfortunately. Alright, let's go find him.
You guys start to head off into town, and at one of the shops, there are a couple of people gathering around one of the tables. Can you believe it? How long was she here for? Just about 10 minutes. How? That's not possible. I saw it. I gave her a new piece of paper and she did this. You see a stallion, one of the bartenders at the bar, he's holding up one of the most beautiful paintings of the sunset you've ever seen. She did this in 10 minutes.
Huh. Why are you guys so impressed about a painting?
I think they just expressed this. It was done rather expeditiously.
Yeah, but anyone can do that.
No,
Do it.
The
you
painting,
can't do that.
as you get closer to the painting, it looks like the colors are hopping out at you. They have an odd movement to them.
Wait, this... I feel this is magically augmented. Penguin!
He's kind of like, what? And he turns around and he sees the painting. Whoa, that's so magical! Look at the colors, look at the clouds, look at the little things, look at these details, they got little flowers in
Yeah,
them.
it's
But
cool.
there is nothing is setting off your detect magic though, Penguin.
He wasn't casting detective
Oh,
magic.
okay.
He was just saying, this is a magical thing, yes, I've confirmed it already.
Yeah.
Ha! See? Told ya. This is actually made with magic, so that therefore it's easy.
You think that magic is easy?
Yeah. It's like cheat codes,
You would,
right?
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This is the kind of conversation that Penguin doesn't want to involve himself in because he would be on Sivrev's side instead of his wife's, and so he just gets back
Yeah.
Anyway, but that's enough about that. So what about this mayor? Was she? Did she come from the ship that docked in 10 minutes ago?
She didn't
I
say.
think so, right?
He just ordered a drink, asked for a piece of paper, and got to work.
Huh. Piece of paper.
And this is
Is-
the piece
is
of
he-
paper she asked for.
And is she still around, or did she just leave?
I don't know. She went down. She went further into town. I think she was off to just see the sights or something.
Ah. Well,
What they look
she's out. He wants to ask something specific about that before we go too far.
Mhm.
He wants to see the sights, huh? Well, Mr. This is a local, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's like, where do you think the most beautiful spot to be is? He's
Oh.
thinking in the mind of a painter, right?
That assuredly would be that peak over there. That's Oingo Peak.
Well, I think we found out where they're going.
Probably. All right. I think. Does anybody else wanna not go to the painter?
Yeah, we'll head through the rest of town, see if they're around on our way
Like,
to the mountain.
Civweb, do you think they'll paint me?
Why would they?
I don't want her to paint you. I feel something suspicious about her.
No, I'm awesome. I'm a good painting subject. I guess they really still watch, and he holds his breath.
Yes, I know you are. Yes, I get it. You are pretty nice. You would be easy to paint, whatever.
He's still staying still and holding his breath, and his face is going
There's a
blue.
few things you shouldn't do. One of them is let people know your true name, and the other is let them make effigies of you.
He's still holding his breath.
Yeah, so I was just gonna punch Penguin in the gut just to make him breathe.
Oh, I almost broke my record.
Well, it's now not the time to break records.
He puts up his talon. Alright, gang, off to Oingo Peak.
Alright.
Here we go.
And then it dawns on him. Oingo Peak. Oh no, more of those poisonous Oingos are around.
Man, he's schizophrenic. The oh yeah, Triple. I don't know if you heard. I was trying to ask the guys like what they looked like, so we'd know them when we see them.
What was that? What they
I was trying to ask one of the what they looked like.
Well, she had fairly flowing hair. She was a little bit more on the brown side. Says that's all I could remember, and she wore very dark clothing.
Curious. Onwards and outwards then.
Yeah.
Oingo Peak.
Let's go on that Oingo.
See if we can find some more wild ones.
Maybe we can cook one.
No, you don't cook the whole Oingo.
Going up to Oingo
Only
Peak, there's,
savages do that.
Yeah, Oingo Peak adventure. Let's go.
there's a trail leading up there. And
Alright.
the trail, going up, I'm curious, are you guys going to do anything like search for Oingos on your way?
I mean,
Well,
I'm
Sabo
definitely
did-
gonna glancing around.
Give-
I'll cast like a perception, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
give
so
give
it's
another
just
See if I
perception.
spot one on the way.
Give me a perceptoid.
Penguin's gonna cast Restyle on himself, and like he's gonna look like an adventurer right now. He's got his hat back on.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for the olive oingo.
Why are you guys looking for Oingos? They're poisonous.
No, I want the one that
Because
looks
it's
like
called
olives.
Oingo Peak, and they're perfectly harmless.
Oh, why didn't somebody tell me that?
I think
No,
somebody
they're
did.
actually very harmful to us birds.
Penguin, there's this one. It's called the pineapple oingo. It goes very well on a pizza.
He considers this Oingo. He looks very unsure about this whole thing. I don't know about that one. I've never
Nightvale.
heard anybody put pineapple on a. What the heck's a
On-
pizza?
On the way up, you guys don't spot many Oingos on your ways to Oingo Peak, but Nightvale, you do spot something. Near the side of the road, you find another piece of paper, including a weird, it's just a small, sketch of a rock. It's a very intricate sketch, and it's just left here.
I
Sorcery.
found a priceless treasure. This is surely esoteric thing. I'm going to put on my bag of esoteric things.
If you say
What-
so.
what-
It
what do
looks
we
like
find?
a
Sorry,
discarded
could you-
sketch.
Just
A
a
sketch
sketch
of
of a
a-
rock. It's just a rock study.
Yeah.
Any rock around us, like in the immediate area?
I'll
Like,
say, actually, I don't think it would be a rock study. I think it would actually be a study, pardon me, but I'll say it's actually one of the trees. One of the unique trees to this island. It's a study of the tree, and it's just kind of left here.
Gotcha. And is
Yeah.
it any like a tree that's immediately around here,
Yeah,
or just
yeah.
one that's on the island? Somebody knows?
It's the one right next to it, I'd say. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not a treasure map, Ping. It's just a drawing.
No, I know. I just wanted to see what they were referencing.
I don't want to see that.
Because it's cool, and I'm trying to be cooler.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's some sort of spell on those sketches.
No, there is very powerful magic. Nothing you would understand. You need a
Yeah.
good eye for this thing.
Yeah, which is why I should stay my guard up and maybe choke her out a little bit,
You,
just in
you
case.
should stroke her out, yes. You'd make Penguin jealous.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good plan, actually. Yeah, have to keep that in mind.
No choking out of the artists.
That's what they are for.
She gives you a look. I don't know about that one, cool guy.
You guys eventually get a little bit closer to the peak, and closer and closer until eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna give an airy space. Yeah, you guys get to the top, and sure enough, at the top you can see it. You can see just barely out of the corner of your eye a figure sitting at an easel, kind of like just over, behind a couple of rocks.
And
Seems
kinda,
like we're stepping in some sort of trap.
he kind of like, no. If it was a trap, I would know. And I mean, he's just gonna go forward, very quietly, of course, courteously, because if they're in the middle of painting, he's gonna wait until they pull up their brush or go to like rinse it off or something. Not while it's on the canvas, you know.
As you
Sabo
start
just
to get-
follows behind.
As you start to get closer, Pingwing, you hear like a couple of branches behind you breaking.
Yeah, he looks around. Where are these? Where are
You
these
don't
branches?
see
Is this
anything,
just-
but when you turn back, that figure is gone. There's just the easel.
Holy crap! That was cool.
No,
Yeah.
it was rude.
That was
How
very
elusive.
suspicious.
Well,
Is
I
the
mean, I
painting
wasn't
still
really-
there?
Yes, it is. You see a painting,
I'm gonna-
indeed, of the landscape. You see a painting of basically the view you get from up here.
Does it look any unfinished?
It looks fairly unfinished, but it looks like whoever's doing this is getting onto one of the later passes of it. They're starting on the details and slowly working them in.
Oh, look at
I
that!
see.
He's kind of like looking at it.
Mm,
Did,
I
did,
see.
they, did they sign anything yet? I guess that's at the very end, right?
No
I guess they
signage
didn't.
yet. Yeah.
I suppose we should have asked that on the one that she spent 10 minutes on, huh? That would have probably been a.
Yeah, you don't got anything there.
Oh, And then he kind of just like he thinks for a second. This is when actually he's gonna be smart about this, because invisibility is a thing that concerns him, right? He's just gonna gently but very quietly just use his once per day thing on this ring, just seeing if there's like focusing on it, it'll grow warm if he's being observed by creatures within 60 feet that, aren't party. pretty
Yeah,
much.
you're being strongly observed right now.
Yeah. Observed. Well, he's just going to kind of look around, sit down. Well, whoever's watching me, we weren't gonna, try to do anything. We just wanted to come see you make this painting. You can come out now.
Penguin,
I
you
kinda was.
see something just out of the corner of your eye walk into the bushes over in one of the corners over there.
Yeah, he kind of calls out in that direction. Is that all right if we talk?
No response.
All right. Say nothing if that's all right. If we can go over there. If he doesn't hear anything, he's just gonna go check it out.
Yeah, you're starting to get closer and closer to the bush, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
As you get right up next to the bush, you're kind of just hearing something in there, like a small whistling.
Whistling. Oh, so whistling?
You get a little closer.
Is it like a
and-
harmonious whistling or like
Yes.
a
And then suddenly a hoof grabs your talon.
What?
Hey!
What?
You see some eyes peering out of the thing. Hold that, he says.
I'm frozen. I'm not moving.
Good, excellent.
Oh.
An excellent expression of surprise. I can see the fear in your eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty potent, isn't it?
It's very potent, she says. Thank you,
Triple,
thank
he's got
you.
like he's like in a JoJo pose right now, Triple.
And then, as you kind of go into the dojo pose, you hear her sigh. And now it's fake.
You see a mare, a brown mare with with flowing hair, walk out of it. She's wearing very dark clothing. Hello.
She really got you there.
Is the mare still holding
No
Penguin's
longer.
talon?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
she let go as soon as he started closing.
Yeah, because
No,
that
I'm like-
mare
I'm like-
would be heavily being
No, no,
glared
Triple,
upon.
Triple,
Yeah.
he didn't re.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just whatever he was scared into was like a JoJo pose.
Right,
It's
right.
like I'm not
At-
moving.
Right, right. At some point, though, it's like she's like, and now it's inauthentic.
Oh. Like, once again, depression anime noises. I'm not even cool enough to be an art model. Oh,
Wait.
gosh, oh, no.
Wait, let me try this. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to get another I'm gonna like jump on the other side of Pingwing and roll an intimidation to try to get another note of genuine fear out of him.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, Sivrev. Yeah, there's like a flash. Do you give him the flash? In the eye? You truly put the fear of God in this man.
I just jump like right over him, like I'm staring straight down at Penguin.
Perfect.
Oh my god! And he flips over and he just starts like hyperventilating, and he's just gonna be like that for like 10 minutes.
Yes, excellent. He says. She starts like frantically scribbling on one of her books and then turns it around, and you see a perfect sketch of Penguin, terrified. There we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? No nightmares! Stop it with the nightmares!
What? They liked you as inspiration. I was just trying to recapture it.
Oh gosh, oh boy, oh, he's just like, it's gonna take a little bit to get out of this. He's been on edge all day. That just tipped him over the iceberg.
She decides to sit back down. Thank you. She turns back to her painting and resumes.
Wait just a second. Did you just do all that circus tomfoolery just so you could scare my husband for your sketch?
Yes, and it was funny.
Indeed.
I wanted to look cool, but now.
So, what
I
brings you
look
here? Just the sight?
scared.
Yeah. That would be an accurate description, yes.
Should I roll to see if they have ulterior motives? What was
Of
that?
course, yeah.
SNES
motive.
motive. Is that just a perception?
Yeah,
think
it is
so,
a
yeah.
percepto, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna see if that truly is their true motive. I honestly do kind of believe that.
Yeah, it is. That's at least what you're getting at it. She keeps looking around and she's like, I just am trying to experience it as well as I can. It's my job as a bard.
As a what?
A bard.
Bard.
You're a bard?
Yes, a bard of the blue, in fact.
Not a bard. Why do you have to be a bard? Of course it's a bard.
How many colors are
But
there?
you don't like it.
Fucking bards.
Are there other chromatic bards we need to be aware of?
Well, there are the bards of the blue and the bards of the red.
Oh, we hate the red.
Simple enough then.
She,
Is she done? Is she done drawing him?
Eventually, yeah, she turns back around, does a couple of sketches of you guys, looks at one of them, and is like, this one isn't doing it for me. I'll do another in a minute. She flips out like one of the sketches of Night Vale, which looks perfectly fine, by the way. She just like rips it out of her sketchbook and puts it down on the rock next to her, and then sketches her again. It looks almost identical, and he's like, perfect.
Understandable.
Why are you littering all over the place?
Oh, it's just paper.
Penguin dusts himself off.
I'm simply leaving
Okay,
one rock.
ma'am. I didn't get your name, cause I finally have just calmed down. My name is Pigwing. It's good to meet you. And he holds out his talon once more, breathing hard.
She flicks her hair back. My name is Lisa.
What a name! He shakes the hoof.
I take it you're here for that tournament, right?
Well,
Not exactly, but now we might be.
we were
Wasn't the
kind of.
original idea.
We were looking around for some bad dudes. They're not being very nice to the locals around here.
Bad dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Six Eyes. You ever heard of them?
No.
Or what is it? Was it Six Eyes or Red Eye?
It's
Six
Red.
Eyes.
Red Deluxe?
Oh yeah, it is Six Eyes.
But yes, it's the Red Deluxe team, and she thinks to herself, Red Deluxe. Where have I had that before? Oh yes, I believe they were one of the more prominent adventuring groups coming to this island, or to this planet.
Oh boy.
And then you're kind of like, oh, how prevalent are they?
Well, they destroyed it. They defeated a dragon.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of like raises an
Oh.
eyebrow. What color?
If I recall correctly, she says, it was blue. However, those are
Kind
just
of like-
rumors at this point. I must.
Kind of like bogs back. He's like, whoa, a blue dragon! Oh my gosh, they really are powerful.
Who
However,
did we kill?
I must say that I'm not exactly sure, and it's my duty as a bard to not give incorrect information whenever I can. So, it's just my best guess, she says, and she flips to one of her sketches, and it just shows herself saying, "It's a best guess," shrugging. She remains very stoic-looking, kind of expressionless.
What was her guess? Sorry, I think I missed that.
That it was a blue dragon. That was her guess.
Okay. Gotcha.
Did
Oh.
you ask enough questions? Can I choke her now?
No, and I will
No,
punch you
no.
if you do.
I don't think there's a need for that.
But
Punch you right in the chest,
have,
Sabo.
I feel she wants me to.
You feel that way about everyone.
By all means, you may, but could I at the very least have my hopes free so that I may sketch? Getting your
You
true
just-
anger and understanding the true emotion of your and truly feeling every moment of your emotion would be the highest joy. Would be the highest joy for me right now.
Miss Lisa,
Oh.
please don't encourage my wife.
Yes,
I am
not.
very conflicted about it right now.
Do not entertain them. Or their
They are very violent and don't need
Impulses.
to be encouraged.
I travel with adventurers too, you know.
So it seems. I take it you're going for the tournament as well?
Yes, I am in fact.
You seem like
Well,
good
the
people.
best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Okay, now that Sabo hears she's going to the tournament, she might as well. She just calmly walks up to Lisa and just tries to grapple her. Yeah.
She doesn't resist. She doesn't resist at all, and then she's just like, excellent, perfect. If I can just quickly.
Pigwing has his talons
Stop
up
it.
like he's ready to punch Savo.
She starts
like-
to
like-
sketch.
Go.
Truly, I am blessed today to experience everything I possibly could.
Stop making this so weird. Just be scared already.
I'm sorry, I can't change my emotions. What are you expecting me to do? It's just what I want.
I am expecting you to go straight into the clucking water if you just pretend not to be scared.
We're at the top of the hill. What water?
What about this? She says. Perhaps this could be a good compromise. She starts sketching herself getting pulverized and murdered by Savo. How about this?
Nah, you just kind of went too far in the other direction. I'm not.
Ah,
gonna
you're
lie.
right. It is a little bit excessive. She tears it up and burns it. Okay, how about this? She does something a little bit more subtle.
Okay. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting
Wait,
there.
we're getting somewhere now.
All right.
Yeah.
Like this is
Meanwhile,
this is
all the
what-
time,
this is-
just
this
grabbing
is
her
where-
by the neck.
this is where Pingwing he kind of gets a devious idea, if you will. He starts sneaking up behind Savo, like as she's kind of like sketching up. It's kind of like that like stage whisper to himself sort of thing, just like I'll give her a face to paint, and then he's just gonna yank Tavo's tail.
Yeah, so can I make a best guess for whatever Sava's face was?
Oh yeah, you just basically go like go very high pitched squawk.
Yeah, Savo be like right now. She'd be like
Yeah, basically, yeah.
yeah, she sketches Savo doing that, and it was like, that was a pretty good one. But I don't know if they would find it terribly believable. You can have it if you want.
I
No,
want
no,
it.
no.
I want it. I will pay you for it right now.
No, you don't have to pay. It's not even my best work, she says. I wouldn't
Oh,
make
Savo's
anybody
just
pay.
gonna go-
for doing myself.
He's still gonna drop a silver for her, and then Gunter's gonna run between Savo's legs and take the painting. Yeah, Gunter, get it.
Yeah.
Sava just pursues a penguin.
Okay. Well, they're kerfuffling around. I'm gonna inquire this bard if they're just a bard who does paintings, or if they carry stories around with them like other bards.
Like any bard, yes, that is my duty. I have to.
Ah.
I have to recount the marks that ponies have left on this world.
Would you care for a unique story from a distant world?
Of course, he
And-
says.
And so I will recount to her the epic tale of Mr. Electric
Yes.
that it may enter the bardosphere.
Oh, Vase. Are we showing her the notes too?
Yeah. Just like, impressive.
Yeah.
Vase.
You can see here.
I always carry notes of Mr. Electric on me. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. It's
We've
truly
always
something
wondered
special.
more of this man's story.
It's said that more fragments exist. These numbers aren't complete. They must be somewhere.
It's
Maybe
true.
they hear an
There must be more
Archibast.
out there. He says, like touching her like lip a little bit. It's incredible. We can see the desperation in his writing here. You can see it in his handwriting, his pen strokes. It's beautiful, and in fact, she picks it up and smells it a little bit. I can almost smell the fear. It's perfect. Thank you. You've given me a true gift today. That
Well,
being said,
actually, that little bit of fear you smell in that corner there is actually a bit of residue from an explosion. That one almost didn't make it.
oh,
Is
well,
that what?
I can dream.
It
of
was
Yeah, it
fear
was sitting on the
smells like
shelf
to
and it
you.
blew up. Remember?
Yeah.
There's an invention idea for your Longfolia. An exoskeleton that can't really be seen, but it helps model us stay in pose.
Huh.
That sounds cruel.
I don't know
feel
much
like
about
that-
machinery, but potentially I could help with
That's possible. That would have taken some time, though. I don't know if yeah, I would have to study armor a bit more to kind of go down that path, I think.
that. Hmm.
Well, Miss Lisa, I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
Well, if you have by chance see these these red rustlers, as they were, you gotta be sure to let us know, or at least if we cross paths again.
Of course,
Yeah.
he says.
Shakes her head a little bit. Wishing everybody the best in the games, but I don't like a cheetah and a rustler.
That's fair, she says. I've always taken to the philosophy that we can't do much to change the world. We can only experience it.
Kind of nods.
Happiness
That
and
may be-
sadness will go, but you can never take away joy.
Yeah, this is very true. He nods. Yes.
But
And you see,
I will tell you if I do find them. Sorry, go on.
no, you're fine. You're go on.
Oh, this is quite literally what she says.
And he kind of like looks
looks out toward wherever the sunset would be. You see, I won't try to go out of my way to do what some of these guys are doing apparently, and taking out some of the competition. But if they do, and I happen to cross them, I'm gonna let them answer for that crime and not consider it any part of this competition. He sits down. And that's what I have to say about that.
She pauses for a little bit, and then she runs to her sketch. I'm really sorry. It's just that expression of heroism. It was pretty good, and I just don't want to miss on that. She starts sketching again.
He's as stalwart as you can be. He's like still got his talons crossed and everything, and he's like looking out into the sunset. He's probably continuing to monologue, really. Like this is what he's doing right now.
They say that there's a
how
powerful...
high is he right now? Just checking.
He's not very high. All things considered, like
No, I'm not literally talking about the patch. You know, just high, like the surface.
Yeah, high up.
Yeah, we're like, we're high on the mountain, I think. But like, yeah, no, he's just, he's in a monologuing. He's like in a high energy state today, it seems. Very much so. Like whatever emotions he's been feeling all day, they've been like exaggerated almost.
Huh. Kind of like this energy. I like to cut Ping, and it just kind of just swats him.
It is
swats him on the behind.
Oh boy, no! You can't do that. That's rude. That's woo. That's so rude. You can't. Everybody would see.
Serves you clucking right for pulling my tail.
That was kind of funny. And he gives Gunter like a little high five. There.
No. No democracy on the virtues of funny.
So that's a
I
Gunter.
will punch you if you keep that lip up. All right, that's it. Yeah,
Every
Ping
day.
just Saba and the Gunther fighting over again.
Lisa would turn maybe to Sivriv or something. Do you happen to know what the tournament is about, or what they're all searching for?
The tournament has to do with a new ruin or something that was discovered. Apparently a very lucrative place to explore, and the royalties making sure that only the strongest out of the tournament gets let to explore it.
Yes, it is quite a dangerous place. From what I understand, it's another thing left by the line people. However, this one is particularly important.
How so?
If I may ask, have you ever heard of a spell called Wish?
Wish I had.
I certainly know the concept of wishing for something. If there's a spell that could actualize your desires, that would be quite something indeed.
Well, that's at least what people typically call it, because it's said to be a spell that can change reality itself. And apparently, the line people have left a map to that place. To a place called the Holy Land. Apparently, Archibast has a part of that map.
Ah. And this leads to some artifact that can cast wish, allegedly.
Supposedly. I'm not exactly sure of the details myself, but you can probably imagine why many would be interested in this. Beyond just the prize money, it is an important historic find, too.
Oh dear. Well, you certainly wouldn't want anybody with ill intent getting a hold of something like that.
Yeah, it should be us.
To be honest, I'm not sure. There have been many stories of those trying to find the Holy Land, but most of it ends up in death.
Well, forgive me for asking. He kind of like leans in. He's looking like a little cautious around that particular topic. Why is everybody trying to find the Holy Land? I thought most people were, scared of that kind of thing.
It is quite illegal, he says, but that isn't going to deter adventurers. There are many reasons why people want to find the Holy Land. Some want to find its secrets. Some say it's a place where you could learn divine magic, the most powerful magic there is. Or some want to destroy it.
He kind of starts thinking about that a little bit. Wouldn't something like this be bad in someone like the Armada's eyes? And he kind of like whispers it a little bit.
It's quite illegal to people like the Coven. However, like I said, that isn't going to deter adventurers. I'm not afraid of speaking the truth as it is.
Something that lucrative.
I have to imagine that maybe some of the Coven are trying to do this competition too. He kind of like voices this out. I mean, if there's people that want to destroy things, right, and they're not really fans of that sort of thing.
I'd wager the Coven would probably just follow the adventurers that made it through this.
Yeah, I don't
Try to
think
steal
they'd
it from them.
actively- I don't think they
Well,
actually compete in this tournament.
I don't know about that one, Sif Webb. He's just like waving his towel a little bit. I mean, think about it, right? You'd probably want to take out the people ahead of time that were going into this thing before they got much stronger. Somebody who's done this competition probably would be much the wiser and be able to handle themselves
Yes,
a lot
I
but
easier.
think the amount
Once
of
they've been through
adventurers
the
are a
ordeal
little
of
too much.
acquiring this...
Hold on, one person at a time.
Once they've been through the ordeal of acquiring this map piece, they'll probably be worn out. And if you can get them at the right moment, then it would be a prime opportunity.
What I've wondered about this tournament from the beginning, though, it's like the whole point of them putting on the tournament. They said it is to, only the strongest can get through or whatever. But by pitting everybody against each other, you're really just weakening everybody. So
No, it's about selection. I don't imagine you'll go straight into the dungeon. After the tournament, you'll get your rest and then go at it.
Lisa
and that
would
way
confirm
less
as
people
much.
die throwing themselves away at it for its lucrative treasure.
Yeah, basically Lisa would confirm as much.
Yeah, and you kind of like, well, if that's the case then, and once again looking at Lisa in the spirit of competition, right? Whoever wins, you or us. It's just almost like he's confirming, we're like, between us two. We gotta have a little bit of a deal here. We gotta guard whoever's going in from any ne'er-do-wells who want to do something like that. I wouldn't put the Coven past it.
Allow me to make it clear, she says. I must win this tournament.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got
why whatever
kinda like,
for?
yeah, he's listening.
I have my own reasons, she says. But it must happen, and I will have to keep on trying it. Or die trying. Or I will have to do my best, or to die trying. It is as simple as that.
And he should join us.
Well,
That's an idea.
the best
Well-
of luck to you. I think it's 2 teams that get to come out on top, so with any luck,
That's
we'll
right.
be up there with you.
That is a good possibility, she says.
Why don't
Regardless,
we help each other?
I see no harm in it. I only want to find
I
that
mean-
map.
Yeah, because he's like, understood. Really, I mean, going with friends is a much smarter opportunity when you think about it. And I mean, all things considered, I don't doubt that other people are also, teaming up to some extent.
It's a possibility. Really, it's an anything goes kind of tournament. In the first round, as long as you're not murdering your opponents, you can really do anything.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be skankery afoot.
Oh, I have a request to make of you then, Miss Lisa.
Fire away.
I want to commission you to make our team insignia, for our friends.
That I can do, she says, but I'm going to need to go through a couple of sketches. How about I show them to you on Amon Lonk? We'll surely meet each other again then.
Oh, sure.
I also have a commission to ask.
Yes, she says, starting to write them down, taking out like a little pair of glasses.
I need something to put up on the wall of my room because there's not much things on the walls of my room, you see.
Oh, well, you can take a look at
Thinking
my...
of
You can take a look at some of my portfolio, she says. She pulls out this bag, this little bag of holding, clearly, because she's pulling out this large, like, thing for big paintings, and he's like, you can take a look through here. And she shows you a bunch of paintings in there. We could specify which one, of course, but there's a bunch of paintings she has for sale inside.
No. I was thinking of you drawing me nude.
Oh, she says, well, that can be arranged.
Yes.
Why?
That feels
To put them
suspicious.
at the wall of my room.
But then I
used
would
to-
have to close
Isn't-
my eyes if ever
Isn't
we
that
hung out.
somewhat odd to have in your own room?
What else?
A bit narcissistic, maybe.
Okay. Do you have a better suggestion?
Well,
Anything else?
I've done it a few times, she says. It's nothing weird.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe to you, Bard.
No. Maybe a nude
I imagine
oingo.
it's not uncommon, but I still consider it unsavory.
What was that?
I'm starting to consider a naked oingo.
Oh.
Aren't they
well,
always
they
naked?
don't really wear clothes, so I suppose that's possible. She says,
An Oingo mural for your room.
Wait, what about something like this? And he thinks for a minute. All right, Night Vale. What if you had a couple, like a series of them, and it's different Oingos for the seasons? And he's like kind of thinking that
That
during
sounds
the
like
fall
too
or-
much money.
He's just rattling off like, well, I mean, Oingos change color probably with the seasons a little bit. I just imagine it's probably a pretty thing.
You're assuming a little too much there.
Wait, so
hold
you're saying
on.
that it would
He
be
says, I'm
covered-
liking that idea. One Oingo per season. Now, seasons are something that really vary between planets. The most common ones are, I believe, spring, summer, fall, and winter. So she starts to like paint something, and she if you give her enough time, she'd be willing to paint you a diorama of 4 different seasonal Oingos.
Whoa.
Oingo pass.
That one's orange. Look at this one. This one's green again. This one doesn't have any leaves. Like,
That will be
yeah.
5 gold pieces.
Ah,
What? 5 gold pieces for this?
make
Worth
it
it.
6.
All right, she says she would gladly accept 6.
all right.
Wow.
Who is this for again? Who is she charging?
Night Vale. She has created Night Vale, a diorama of seasonal Oingos.
Days.
Yes.
But when she's done, she's like, "Oh dear, the sun is starting to go down. I'm sorry, but I need to get back to my party. We're going to be leaving tonight."
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Safe
I'll see
travels,
you there
then.
then.
Very well, thank you. She starts sealing up her sketchbook, and she starts running with absurdly fast back down the hill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye. Bye. Oh dear.
Hmm.
What an eccentric person.
You
A
mean
wish.
pony.
What a novel
Gee,
concept.
you
What was-
think?
What do you think someone would use that for?
Use what?
What?
A wish.
Oh, well, a bunch of things. And he kind of starts pondering. I mean, when you think about it, he scratches his beak, his chin a little bit, right? A wish is usually, comes from the heart. So, if someone was going to change a reality, it would probably reflect what their heart would tell them, yeah?
I would wish 2 wishes.
That sounds incredibly non-specific.
I mean, witches usually are, right?
No, I think you want to be specific with what you want.
I guess. I don't know, it's a weird thought.
It is. I
You
can't
just
think of
make something happen,
can't think of anything that would suit me for that.
What if bigger glasses?
I
That's
wish for the
trivial.
biggest glasses in the world. For the
I
universe
couldn't. I
even.
couldn't really wish for anything that I desire.
I'm
If
sure
I were
there's-
simply to wish for ascension, then it would lessen the the whole
It
thing.
would feel like cheating, no?
Yes, it would be like cheating.
Well, if it's the Holy Land, wouldn't you already kind of be ascended if you got there?
No, no, no.
Do you want to be a god or something?
Hardly.
Well, I'm not sure about you, but I'd probably like to wish. And he puts, Talon over Silver's shoulders, and all my buddies like you aren't, chased down all the time. It'd fix that problem.
What?
Huh?
That
Yeah,
seems
what
like
you
an
wanna do
awfully
there?
large ask to change all of society to suddenly
It's
be
a-
accepting of it.
Well, that's what a wish would do, isn't it?
Oh,
I couldn't make such a wish.
I certainly could. And he kind of
Well,
looks a little bit annoyed at like the current status quo of anti-divine magic.
It's quite rude of them, I'd admit, but I cannot rob them of their free will to hate me.
Yes, you can.
No.
You
I don't
get
think
the
that's
wish.
the point.
That's
Mr.
that's up to
Cool
them.
But they are wrong.
Well, I'm sure it's wrong to me, but I'm wrong to them.
I suppose it's a matter of perspective, he says. He kind of like ponders again. Oh, he brings up a good point. That would somewhat be not of the most freest of wills, I suppose. But, kind of shakes his head a little bit. I don't know. I feel more good would come out of that than bad.
Yes, I'll be
I feel like it would be far too drastic a change to enact.
Lads!
No one could
You
possibly
hear a
imagine all
voice.
the consequences.
Oh, woo!
Oh,
How'd you climb
boy.
up here with your leg?
He's
Lads,
got a good leg. What are you
you've
talking
got to
about?
come. There are some
What happened?
people here. There are some people from a Cocoa Atoll. They're the best chefs on the entire planet. And there's a reason they say that. It would be a disservice to not eat this. Your
He's,
life
like,
would
there's,
be
like, dust-
incomplete.
Like anime dust cloud, he's gone. He's going.
Yeah.
Wherever Rue is,
What?
he's like.
If you
Hey!
say so.
Get back here!
It just
I
Salvo
guess
goes
we'll head
after him.
back to town then.
They have food.
Oingo soup.
Yeah, they're what was it, the jazz? No, it's not jazz. Yeah, down in the city, you're hearing like people are celebrating. Oh, the cooks from Cocoa Atoll are here.
Oh boy, oh boy. He's gonna. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if they have platters, plates, forks, whatever. they
Yeah,
got.
you see these guys like getting off of this ship. The other ship has already started to leave, and apparently Lisa's gone on her way, and the Black Cat crew, it seems, but they're on their way. And yeah, as you guys get down there, yeah, you guys are hearing like this sound, and you're hearing a voice call out, "Come on, come one, come all, man! We have the finest food in all of Archibast."
Oh boy, what's your name, sir?
You're hearing like you can't get much. Your voice can't be heard too well over all of it because there's like a big crowd. Let me find the. Oh yeah. There's a big crowd gathering. Like everybody is coming to buy food from these guys, the Cocoa Atoll cooks. They have
Oh,
these
boy, yeah.
gigantic like bat meat. They're like, except they're
Oh,
lingo based.
please.
And then they've also got like a bunch of these like skewers. They've got platters of like rice dishes, everything. And the price is like absurdly cheap. They're like 1 copper for one of these
boy.
gigantic dishes.
He's shaking some nearby person. Who's that guy? What's his name? Who are these guys?
Oh, I
Tell
don't-
me all about him.
That's Hoku. It's the lead chef of Cocoa Atoll. Or at least, no, you idiot. Hoku is the lead chef's apprentice. The lead chef stays on the island at all times to improve the recipes. Oh, that's right. But yes, there's Hoku, the sub-lead chef, the sous chef. Yes.
Oh my gosh. And like he's kind of like blinking. Where do I sign up?
Sign up? You'd have to go to a Cocoa Atoll. One of them says, "Yeah, my brother went to Cocoa Atoll to learn cooking, and they're some of the finest cooks in the whole universe."
I can sign up later. When do I sign up to eat?
Get in line. You see a bunch of lines because these it's an event when these guys come. The entire city's like atmosphere has changed. Like there are people from like hold on, let me grab Oingo Columns map from Tirada House. Like you're seeing Alice D. And then, like, the other guys, they're coming up here. They're coming up here to get their scoop. They're coming away with, like, giant platters.
He sees them all, like, starting to run toward the platter line, and he's effectively rolling initiative to try to get there first.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, roll it.
Move! He's fucking just... I'm not sure. Let's see. Where would I land? Oh, God. Oh, no, they're all faster than me.
Yeah, you're hearing, You're hearing another familiar voice, the voice of Alana, saying, "Hey everyone! I've broken out my stash of alcohol and pesh. I'll be selling that down at the ranch." And people are like starting to run in that direction with like their food. Like the whole town is like electrified.
He throws Gunter like a football in that direction.
yeah.
And Gunter is like Supermaning it, right? He's like, look at that way.
The guys from Coco Atoll have a very distinct voice. Like anytime they're serving you or something, they're like, "Here you go, bud."
yes. Oh gosh, I love this. And he's so impatient with the thing, but Gunter is getting the alcohol and pesh, and Penguin is getting all what he can. Just spending like probably like 3 golds worth. If it's only like a copper, he's getting 3 golds worth of food.
Yeah, 3 golds worth. That's if with copper. You actually would have some trouble bringing it back. You'd need to like ask one of the helpers, like one of the younger, maybe a colt.
I'll probably be with him if he's getting this much food. I'll help him.
Oh no, Twittle, I don't think you understand. I got a bag of holding.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the cooks before you start putting it in, they're gonna be like, "You ruined the food like that, fun." No.
Okay, yeah. And he starts putting it on his fucking shoulders and shit.
Like some of the younger chefs, they're like, "You go help them. Go help them. They make a big order."
A little help.
Yeah, I'll help him.
Subo
bring
is
the
actually
spread out to a table.
Subo is approaching you. He's like, "Actually, they usually cater to Tirada House exclusively as well. If you'd like to partake in some of the festivities there, you're more than welcome to."
What do you mean?
Subo.
Subo, the guy we saved.
The guy you saved.
Oh.
Subo.
Oh, we all had the delusion.
If Sivrep is helping, he's upping his bill to 7 gold pieces, and he's using, and he's gonna be using summon animal to help with that. He's probably like he's probably bringing in like a giant frog, which is only medium size or something.
Yeah.
Like, just to like help carry it, or a dog or something.
We've got Big Rev, probably a mage hand floating around.
Yeah.
And like there's just like all these platters. We got it, guys. Like,
package is secure.
I really do not understand all this hype.
You will when you taste it.
Yeah, you say, "I don't understand this hype," and Penguin just like whoomp, like into the beak, right?
Oh boy, Sam just got skewered by a kebab.
Taste it.
Alright, Triple, tell me how it tastes.
This has probably been some of the best like umami tastes Savo has ever eaten. Like it's very like protein flavored, I guess.
You said "oh," and I couldn't stop thinking of fucking Savo soying out. Look at that face. Like,
Holy clucking shit!
try this one. Brussels sprout or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she now gets it. She gets the hype.
Yeah. There's like a party going on down at Tirada House. There's a party on Oingo Beach, and there's a party on this on the the ranch that Alana owns.
Triple.
if the hats exist in Hanaq, I imagine that Gunter would be coming back with some alcohol and Pesh and stuff, but he would have
Yeah.
one of those little Jamaican hats on, like from one of the.
That's not this island. You gotta go further. These guys are different.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was possible, but yeah, no, he comes
Yeah.
back with the Pesh and everything else, and he's just like, his eyes are red.
Oh, I see. He's partaken. But
He's
yeah.
partaken.
Actually, in this setting, your eyes turn green. But
Oh.
Oh.
Is it like that? Is it that kind of green, like when you see like a dog's or cat's eyes in the dark, and it's like
Yeah.
that kind of green? Or... Okay.
you start turning green
I-
because it apparently this Pesh is quite strong. They say that Archibast Pesh is quite different, and yeah, these people, not all of them are partaking in it. Particularly people who are like older. It's usually just the younger people who do it.
Yeah.
The older people prefer alcohol.
Here's the biggest question, because Gunter would have got this if it existed. Do they have any kind of Pesh spicing to make things edibles, if you will?
Yes, but those were sold back at the ranch. You need to go there, apparently.
Okay, fair enough. The ranch.
The ranch.
Like, get up here, Gunter. Look at this, and he gives him a whole plate of fish. Oh, and you know Gunter has the munchies, so of course.
Yeah. Let me grab the appropriate music because we need the. Hold on. Continue on. I'm grabbing the appropriate music.
Yeah. Oh boy, big web. Whoa, that's 6 plates. Points to whatever you're chomping on. That's a lot. I didn't know you could eat that much.
Maybe I wouldn't have to eat this much if I wasn't so large.
Well, no, it's really cool. Now you gotta stay this way forever and ever.
That's the unfortunate thing that seems to be.
Well, I would like to trade places if you want. If you want to make yourself, if you want to make me large and you medium, I'll take that.
Well, where it's so easy.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Stop getting my hopes up already, shady dork.
I didn't get anyone's hopes
Yeah.
up. You came up with that idea.
No. You inserted that idea with your magic, mumbo jumbo, whatever. Don't
I'm
like
too
it.
busy eating to cast magic.
What were you
Probably
saying?
Go
That
back.
Ting?
He's probably like just like to dismiss his little summon that he had to carry the food over. He's probably
Yeah.
like tossed them like a bone that like he could only keep those up for like a minute, but it didn't take him a full minute to get like a bone from one of these meats. I'm sure of it, and he just tossed it to them as they get dispelled out. Like
Yeah.
One last bone munch before you
Yeah.
vanish from reality.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, what could be better than this? Maze triple.
No.
Oh boy, I love this. It's like he's kind of like whoa, you know, like every single new dish, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. Is there like a spinny banana dish anywhere here?
Yeah, there are a couple spinny banana. May I ask which of the 3 parties are you guys at?
Oh, that's a good question.
We're
Winged
at
Beach,
the
Ranch,
What's It house party,
or
aren't we?
Torada? Torada, yeah, let's go Torada.
Sivrev, there's the ranch party, there's the beach party, and then there's the house party. You guys can go each individually to one if you'd like.
I'd imagine we'd be at the house party since
Yeah, that's our
we're
logic.
in-
we're
to
familiar
the
with
house,
those
yeah.
lads.
Yeah, let's go over here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Pingwing is walking in like a champion. He has two that meats on each talon. Ladies and gentlemen, we have brought some confectionaries, if you will.
You walk into the school where like you see a bunch of them eating already, even bigger dishes. You see one of
Yeah.
these oingo meats that are actually like large sized.
Yeah, and he does that like anime depression thing again. Oh gosh, I'm always late to the party. Why am I always late to the party? And then he eats one of the, takes a big chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, save some for me.
Yeah, and he gives you the other one.
Nice.
Gunter just hops on him and starts pulling at Pingwing to go into the party. Oh, okay. I guess I get an invitation then. He's immediately like not like sad anymore. Come on, guys.
Hey, don't leave without me again.
He's leaving without you.
No, someone's just falling.
Yeah. Hurry! He goes to wherever like the dudes that Sivrev kind of put back together to normal, right?
Yes.
The masters, right?
Oh yeah, Subo is the main master, the guy kind of in charge
Yeah.
of this whole island, or this
Yeah.
whole.
What? How's he partying up? Is he in the center of things, talking with people? Where's he at?
Yeah, he's talking with a bunch of other older folks, right? They're just talking about, like, whatever drama goes on between them. They're like, but, like, he would be more than willing to see you guys. If you step in, he's like, oh, hey, that's him, that's the one I told you about. Those are the ones that saved me.
I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like twirling a little like prestidigitized mustache on his beak. I've never been here in my life, sir.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I told you, that one's real awkward, he says.
Well, once again, anime depression, back away. He's like, he always turns away from whoever does this, right? It's just like, hey,
Yeah.
like my mustache. I even curled it up and made it super
Yeah, don't worry. The emotional support wife just kind of like gives him a pat on the shoulder.
And he looks up. He turns back. I won't take offense to that, sir.
Yeah, this
Oh,
proper tavern moment, because it's fully nighttime outside, and
yeah.
you're actually seeing, like, they seem to be having another fire show on the main island right now, but yeah, that's what's going on. They're kind of partying individually. Are you guys gonna do anything else specific, or is that it?
Let's see if I can catch that coffee oingo again.
Sure.
just
Going off to the forest.
pursue Penguin with it. All right, I think it was athletics, right?
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
What level are Oingos, by the way, Triple?
They're most of them are level negative.
Oh, okay. So
But
that's your-
they're quite fast.
I was just thinking summon animal could technically work for an Oingo if they have the animal trait.
They do technically, yes, they do. So-
Yeah.
but you'd just be summoning just like this little one. But Sabo, with that actually athletics check, you'd eventually come back late at night with a coffee oingo, probably when things are settling down a little bit at the Tarada house party.
And yeah, just gonna harass Penguin with a coffee oingo.
Hey, what's it? Why is it? Why? Hey, whoa! He's running away. No!
Oh,
Hey,
I got the
panic.
poison oingo.
you guys are starting to notice that there's a mist falling over the columns as it gets later at night. Like, just as Sabo returned back from the forest, the fog is starting to get pretty thick.
Well, now Penguin's
Curious.
terrified, and now he's listening for any fucking scary voices in the woods that are saying, "No, don't come at me. Don't come after me. I'm fine."
I just asked one of the Tarada lads, like, is it normally this foggy?
It happens sometimes. Probably Alice would say. Alice would be like, yeah, it happens sometimes. But nothing usually to be worried about.
Well, Penguin's in his paranoid state right now, so he's detecting magic. Is anything magical about this fog?
Not right now. Some people are using magic to, like, clean up stains or something, but that's it.
Yeah, he just keeps detecting magic outwards because he doesn't want anything getting near him after that terrifying experience that they're going to. It's just boom, boom, like every 2 seconds. And Gunter has long since left Penguin's side.
Okay.
But Gunter's actually got the investigative mind. He's actually keeping an eye out. Is there anybody here? Rumors. Gunter is picking up rumors effectively, trying to hear through the party if there's any mention of where the red guys might be.
No, nothing like that. You're not hearing anything like that right now. However, Gunter does hear something. He keeps on hearing a couple of people, like, jokingly say, looks like the spirit of storms really doesn't like us tonight.
And yeah, like if that's a conversation, he'd be along for it as much as he could, just being a cute penguin, you know.
Yeah. People are kind of just saying, like, the general vibe you're getting is that the spirit of storms is something that controls the weather. It's like people are like, oh yeah, the spirit of storms, but you can't really parse how seriously they're saying it. They're kind of saying it kind of like a, when people say kind of like, oh,
Local
it looks like Mother
superstition.
Nature doesn't like, yeah, it's like a very superstitious sounding thing.
Yeah, Gunter takes this information back to the closest party member that he probably spots before Pingwing, which is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Longfolia. And he's like tugging at Longfolia. He looks like worried.
Do what?
Ah,
What?
good.
What?
Pingwing's lookout is distracted. It's time to mess with Pingwing.
Sorry, I've still got a food coma from.
And then he starts like looking around. He's like gives you a little penguin slap, like the.
Fine, let me get up. What do you want?
And he points upwards.
Like in the sky upwards?
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to tell you something really important, but like he doesn't have
Amazing.
familiar speech today.
Okay.
So while the cretin is distracted, Pingwing is short a set of eyeballs. I'm gonna try to be sneaky.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where's my sneak skill?
In the hand.
There it is. Here, I'm gonna try to like creep around Pingwing and wait. Oh, I could probably use reach spell and do this from like a minute away.
No.
And I'm trying to like cast sigil on one of his back legs without him noticing.
Ooh.
So that he's like chasing his tail essentially in terms of detect magic.
Where is that coming from? Oh god! Oh god! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Basically running around in circles.
You guys just hear, you guys just hear like the screaming, like from afar. If you're not near Pingwing.
Ah, good. He was too scared to notice.
I blame the fog.
Of course, if you ever calm down, it is my sigil, and it will be very obvious.
Triple. Sivrev scares Pingwing straight into the woods. Like he just.
Oh no.
There he goes.
He's going
Oh.
into the woods.
Oh no.
Yeah, Penguin, you start running into the woods. It's getting,
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Detect magic! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
Yeah, you're out deep into the woods, and you're starting to, like, eventually you run out, and it, like, hits you, like, oh, wait, I'm in the woods. You're, like, there's a point, maybe, like, at a certain clearing, like, all the way down here, that you're like, oh, wait, I am out here, and it, like, hits you. You are alone in the Tarada House
no.
woods.
Man, I better
he's
go find him.
Sivrev
He'll be fine.
Go ahead and give a survival check, Sivrev.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
Savo's gonna do
survival
it.
check.
Savo's gonna
Untrained
insist
skill
on that.
hours.
Savo's gonna assist on that. Do I assist publicly or privately? Blindly, I mean.
Think
Go
it's
ahead
blind
and
'cause we're
public.
looking for something.
Yeah, public.
Oh.
Because
Public
it's
is
not
fine.
like you're gathering intel or something. Okay.
Ah,
So you guys start looking for him, but Penguin, you keep going out and walking around there, and eventually you're kind of like hearing some sound, something like this magical aura coming from this direction on the island.
Yeah. Once again, he has to take out himself because Gunter's not with him right now, right? Like he takes out like a drag cart, like you did. Yeah, you better not mess with me. I know what I'm doing with this thing.
has he calmed down enough to pinpoint the source that spooked him?
Oh, there's
Detect
another
magic.
one.
Detect magic again. Oh no, you're so close.
You guys, you
Wait,
see kind of
this
like...
is when he dusties himself up, right? But I can't be cowardly now. That would be very cool, wouldn't it, Pigwing? And he moves forward toward wherever this aura is.
As you get to the edge of like a cliff, Penguin, and you can see three. You can see like 3 figures standing down here, like walking
Ooh, what are they
across
doing?
in the forest. Like 2 larger figures are talking with each other, and the smaller one is like following along, and they're like frantically like saying something, but you can't really make it out from this distance.
He is going to cast Clairaudience.
What is that?
Clairaudience. Hang on, let me
Clairvoyance? No, I don't think that's
No. Clairaudience, which is like literally hearing spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here.
Huh? Clairaudience.
Invisible
literally.
floating ear.
You hear 2 frantic voices saying, "Where did she go? She must have not gone far. Damn it! Why did she have to leave like this? What are you doing out here? I wanted to follow. I was worried about No, you gotta get back home. Wait. You hear that? That's all you're hearing right now.
Gotcha. And are these familiar
They
voices?
The figures are starting to go a little bit deeper into the woods. Not too far, walking a little bit further out of your sight. You need to adjust a little bit.
Yeah. Like I mean, like if it's within range, it's a range of 500 feet. I could just.
You can keep on moving.
I
You're
guess
not
it can't-
hearing anything else. You're
Wait,
just
no,
hearing...
I guess it can't move, but you can hear through the ears. Okay, so I guess I can't move the ear, but yes.
Okay. Well, they start moving out of range of the ear, basically.
Gotcha. And were there any familiar voices in there that like you recognized already?
No, not really. Nothing that you've heard recently.
No.
Are we getting any closer to finding the bird?
You guys are starting to pick up a trail.
Alright, so I was just gonna follow that trail like a hound.
Pingwing is not making it any easier. He's going in. He's like sneaking around trying to get a better listen.
Make a reflex save, if you will.
Oh yes.
Oh boy. I swear, Penguin, if you die.
Yeah, you're able to kind of like get down pretty quickly, like with no trouble until you're kind of at the base. But as kind of maybe you're getting a better sight, you can't see them anymore. They seem to have disappeared.
Were they gathered around some sort of campfire, little campment, anything like that?
No, they were just walking through the woods.
Detect magic. Obviously, he detects something.
Yeah,
I
you're-
know you're here.
Yeah, you're here. You're feeling some magic into that direction, but you're starting to feel some magic like right behind you, Penguin.
Huh. He turns that way, and like his talons, like he probably like gets like a telekinetic projectile ready, right? Like a rock comes up, like I'll like use this thing. Like he's in a karate stance that he probably has seen Sava use or something.
Yeah. You're seeing like you turn around and you can see it. There's a figure, this like glowing figure walking through the forest. You can just barely see it out of the corner of your eyes. It's making an eerie glow on all the trees as it walks through.
What shape is this figure like in terms of like?
It appears to
pony,
be a
griffin?
quadruped, yeah, but you can't make
Gotcha,
up more than that.
All right, no features. And then what's the size of this lad? Medium, large?
It looks to be almost like you can't really gain too much. Actually, give me a perception check, and I'll give you a couple more details with that.
Gotcha. Blind perception. There you go.
Is this light like bright? Is this becoming apparent to us trying to track down Ping?
Yeah, you guys are starting to see it too.
Well, I'm definitely going to head towards the light since that's the most conspicuous thing at the moment.
It looks to be
I'm
something
always
like...
pretty tempted to go towards the light.
All right, I gave you my roll.
Yeah, you guys see that this like medium creature keeps on like moving through this, but the creature like starts to get a little bigger as it like keeps walking.
Is it going
into this
towards Penguin?
direction until eventually you guys see Penguin. You guys can see Penguin, like, kind of heading in that same direction. Penguin, Savo, and then Sivrev.
Huh.
Who
Alright.
are you?
Okay, Savo's just gonna slowly but surely start approaching, just with a cautious gaze, but confident enough that she can handle whatever's out there.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Why are you following me?
Step. Step.
Like, is this thing responding to Penguin in any way, Triple?
No, you're not getting any response back. And you eventually start, it seems to be going in a couple different directions until eventually you guys both see it going towards the coast here.
Okay. Alright. Well, the creature hasn't really reacted to Savo just following her along, so it just, like, follows her more obviously. See if she actually responds to it.
This being starts to walk towards here, and you can see it out on the, you know, kind of approaching this water out here. And it starts to submerge itself into the water, still glowing.
Detects magic.
Oh, you're
I guess
detecting
it's
magic.
Something.
Yeah, it's like,
You're detecting
just
something
keeps,
like
like, kinda-
arcane.
yeah.
Okay. Savo's just gonna go right at the edge of the coast just to see exactly what's up as she's, like, sinking herself into the water.
This thing is beginning to sink itself into the water and go into this direction.
Okay. Well, curiosity is kind of luring the cat here, so she's gonna, like, tentatively spread her wings out, see if she could try to fly above the glow, and see where it leads.
It's not too long before you start the glow disappears, and as you go into this direction, the fog starts to get so thick that you can't really see much further than that.
Huh. Okay.
Did Penguin just see a dark shape fly by?
Yeah, he just saw that.
Oh, a rock comes up again.
Take
Oh, yeah,
that.
Did he notice us earlier when we noticed him?
I was never told I noticed anybody, so I just continued doing things.
Yeah, we've just been following you and gang
Yeah.
stalking Penguin.
I swear, if anything moves, I'm gonna throw this rock at it.
And that's the exact moment when Savo just swoops back into the mainland. Just swoops back in, just.
You have
just
only
to
yourself
check.
to blame. He gave plenty of warning.
Oh shit! Okay.
Shit.
That is thankfully just a hit. You were one short of a crit. And then you just bonk. Ow!
Savo!
What the
Could
clip
not
was
have
that
done that.
for?
I said if anything moves toward me, I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Well, you
gonna-
don't have another rock because I'm gonna go and kick your ass.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see you try.
You're seeing you can hear them again, those voices, the voices of those three, kind of saying, "Hey, get back here!" in the forest.
Again.
Does it seem like that's directed at us or that thing?
No, it's directed at something in the forest.
Now let's go find that then. There's a lot happening in this forest.
Sivrev still hasn't revealed himself to Penguin, so he kind of grabs Savo.
I have. I like walked out of
Okay.
the trees after your rock was disarmed.
Yeah, okay, he grabs you. Yeah, he grabs. Oh, both of you. Shh. There was some spooky people in here, and he gives that information to Sivrev and Savo and Triplet. You might need to help me with that a little bit. I know they had a brief conversation.
So
but,
you
like,
heard
I
a
don't know- I
brief
don't know who was talking about it.
conversation about these two larger individuals saying, "Hey, why did she go here?" And then a younger voice saying, and then being scolding a younger voice
for following along, and then the younger voice was like, but I just wanted to help.
He relays this information to Sivrev and Savo. So what do you guys think?
Should we make as much noise as possible to see if they come out to us?
It's a terrible idea.
But why not? They seem to be struggling, and more ice, the better.
It will probably scare off whatever it is they're looking for. Let's just wander back in that direction.
Nah,
See if we can find them or their quarry.
Don't think that's gonna work. Like, this one other thing I saw that was doing something around the forest just went into the sea.
Yes, the incandescent one.
I have a nasty feeling they're looking for that thing in particular.
Back at the party, Triple, Gunter's like poking at Early Rise, or not Early, sorry, Night Vale. And,
Night Vale. Yeah.
Night Vale, yes.
Everyone...
Night.
Everyone is like back at the party. I was going to get to this actually, so thank you for, because this actually kind of leads well into something. Gunter, there's a big commotion because there's some people, the people who are still awake after like drinking themselves this much. You guys, they're like, guys, do you see that flag? They point out into the distance. They can just barely see it on the horizon. There is a ship with a red flag out there. And people are starting to freak out. They're like, wait, is that them? Surely it's someone else. Why would they come back?
Wherever the fuck that Longfolia is in their food coma, probably next. I would assume next to early Night Vale at some point. He's giving you the "I told you so" like honks, right? Like, and he's like gesturing in that way.
He's going to give the little penguin a piece of steak.
I know. I've tried. I guess I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
I think he's hungry. Maybe he wants bash too.
Here, grabs the nearest thumpable instrument and like thumps your head with it.
Okay, well, okay, fine. Okay, so here, lead me where what you're trying to show me.
Gunter pushes you in a direction and then like lifts up your chin like, look, retard. Like in that direction.
Stupid.
Yeah. He points toward the flag, and then he like moves your head in the direction of the forest where everybody else fucking went. And he gestures to both things like ding 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 ding. Like
Wait.
He's gonna stand on top. He's gonna stand on top of you and then look at Night Vale, and he's gonna just gesture down to Longfolia, like, look at this fat retard. Like,
I'm going to give bash to the penguin.
he smacks it out of your hand. Like,
Let me guess. They all went there, didn't they?
he cheers.
All right. Let's go. Yeah. This is.
Gunter, yeah, like he directed you that way. He assumes you guys can find that. Gunter is actually gonna keep an eye, like I said, he's in investigator mode, right? Like he's keeping an eye on that ship out there. He's staying in the party.
Yeah. That's actually You had a better grip on it than I did in this case. Yeah. Good job. you keep on doing that. So I guess I'm gonna head off into the woods.
Yeah.
One doesn't know anything about what's going on right now, so.
You'd really go into the woods because a penguin told you so?
No.
How much pest did you smoke? Smoke enough pest you could understand a familiar. That's a level.
You guys start to head out into the forest, and you're noticing something. All the birds are starting to fly south in that direction too.
Like over to here, like from
here.
here.
To the forest.
To here.
Yeah, to this direction. Yeah.
Like,
I
are
wonder-
they
I-
converging on a point from all directions, or are they just like flying away from that ship?
They are flying away. Yeah, they are kind of flying into this direction.
I have a legitimate question here.
Mhm.
Does Gunter, as a bird, feel any inkling to do the same?
Can't fly.
Yes,
Can't
he does.
fly.
He does feel like a bit of an urge, but it isn't really overpowering. It's more just like a, oh, they're doing it, why not me?
Gotcha. Like he
Herd
squints up
mentality.
because that is an odd feeling. Like I mean, Gunter's got, sapience obviously, so he can
Yes.
control himself. But like, yeah, like he's gonna note that down in his own little penguin brain.
As you guys
Uh,
get closer... Oh, yes.
Yeah, do we catch up with Longfolia and
Yeah,
you guys? I'm
it's
try-
not
I'm just
too
trying to get the
hard.
party together.
Yeah,
Night
it's not too hard. The
Vale.
party's now together, basically, maybe around here, but they haven't really found much new.
Oh, cool guy. Hey, Night Vale.
Well,
Well, you would not believe the night we've been having.
I believe. Don't even tell me.
Oh, he launches in. He just keeps telling you.
Yeah.
He's telling you.
And
You're
then-
getting this party relevant information whether you like it or not.
and then you attacked Savo, yes. And
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
look at her face. I did that.
oh, was it always like that? Damn.
Oh, why are we out here at like whatever time it is?
Yeah,
Don't
and he
worry
just-
about it.
I just explained all that to you. Let me do it again. And he goes, "What?"
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't. Yeah,
Does Ping still have the magic rune on him, or has he rubbed that off yet?
He's probably brought it up in the story twice now that he had to say it twice. He's just like,
And there's somebody still watching us. Watch, I think.
Poof, there goes.
Currently,
the
nobody
magic.
is watching you, actually.
I don't know. He just thinks he does because of the sigil and he's detecting
Yeah.
magic.
There's somebody around here. I know you're out there, you bastard. I can sense you with my magic powers.
Penguin, there's literally no one here aside from us.
Big Rev, what do you see from up there?
I see a very paranoid bird.
Who you
Oh,
calling paranoid? I'll show you paranoid.
yes, you
Oh, will
do.
ya?
Yeah. Wait, no. I'm not gonna be the paranoid bird. You're trying to gaslight me.
Gaslight. No, I'm not
Gaslight?
trying to gaslight you. I did try to make you chase your tail for a minute there, but you
What do you
overreacted.
What do you mean? He squints at you.
Hey,
No, don't squint at me. Squint at your leg.
Pings the magic, looks at his leg. What's your AC?
My AC. I
Yeah.
got 23 of them.
Oh boy. 23 of them, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna tackle you.
Oh! Why you?
Nice try. I am
Big red.
simply too large.
Like he's probably trying to get to you. You just put your hoof up, right? You just stop.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You know, I thought you'd have noticed that the magic was on you at some point. I didn't think I'd have to expel it out.
Hit him with a rock! Hit him with a rock!
You guys are...
I'm not gonna hit him with a rock.
Another individual starts coming towards you guys. Hey! It's Alice D. It's like, guys, something happened back at Tarada House. I think someone broke in.
What?
Ugh.
This will have to wait till later, Civ Rev.
And he runs in that direction, like in the.
Yeah, Salva just goes along. It's just kind of getting
Alright.
serious.
The fog is
What's
getting
happening?
thicker as you guys
Yeah.
go into that direction. But yeah, I'm gonna go to beach. You guys start going to this, and I'm gonna give night crickets.
yeah, crickets.
You got night crickets, your new OC.
Yeah.
You guys return back, and you see that everybody, all the students who are still awake, are either they're awake or they're starting to wake up as people are kind of like gathering around, and then like you can see that like couple of people, even some of the people from town, have come by. I'd say that even what was her name again? Sorry. I would actually say that Alana even comes. Yeah, Alana has even come by.
Okay.
Yeah, and Alana has come by to this house, and then he's like, I saw them. Yes.
Who did you see?
Them, the Red Deluxe. They came back. I don't know how.
Are they still here?
No, he says. No, they've left.
Which direction?
Did they take something?
I don't know. That's the thing. They just came in and... I'm sorry, but I need to steel my nerves, he said. And then, like, some of the students are like, yes, of course, sir, yes. Please, understand, I think he's a bit shaken up right now. Perhaps you can wait until tomorrow morning.
That
Why?
sounds like a great idea.
Why is he shaking up in the first place? What happened?
They just came into my room. I went inside. I was going to retire for the night, and they were just there again.
Oh. Well, at least it didn't turn into a frog again.
They just...
Diplomacy is gonna, like, you know, console person. Well, take a deep breath. Sabo, he is really good at meditating. We're gonna take a couple breaths, and I'm gonna need some help from you.
He says,
okay?
Of course. That being said, I really don't have any other information. They came into my room, and they demanded for me to share my secrets about the abandoned.
Huh. These guys don't know when to quit. They turn into a
And
frog. They
did
turn
you?
into a frog.
Kaiwaku
and
abandoned.
then... Can't believe these people.
But they abandoned.
And yeah, did
he
these
tell
guys
them?
go over?
Did you tell... what are you asking? First, I guess,
I-
Ping. Oh, yeah. Yes. First, Sivrev.
Okay. I was just asking him if he did divulge this. Like, did he tell him this time?
I only shared enough that they could get off my back. I had little other choice.
I see.
It doesn't matter. Kaiwaku Abandon is immensely dangerous. No doubt if they go there just to find secrets, they likely will not come back out alive, even them.
Uh-huh.
I really want to show these ne'er-do-wells a thing or two.
Yeah, these guys are starting to really piss me off.
Where's Gunter?
He says, it doesn't make any sense though. One of the students says, something isn't right here. There are no other ships here other than the one from Cocoa Atoll.
What?
Wait.
What?
Other than yours and the ones from Cocoa Atoll, I keep
Okay.
clarifying.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
so
about
yours
to
is
have
still
a
here.
conviction.
Like a collective, like, whoo, like from the
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
yeah,
he's ship again.
A collective,
Yeah, not
like,
your ship
oh,
again.
well, fool that we are, we landed in a friendly port and didn't cast fucking disappear shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no. They would list off, like, okay, but what about this ship? Yeah, well, some of the local ships are here, and eventually they account and say, well, but a Cocoa Atoll and them. You saw that flag out on the horizon, though, didn't you? Yes, I did. How
Well,
could they even do that?
If it's only these ships, then which ships are missing? Are there ships missing?
There were a couple of ships that came by today. There was a couple of traders that came through. There, of course, were those Black Cat adventurers as well. But I'm trying to think of anyone of note. The only ship today we've seen is that one, but they didn't dock. How are they going to get onto the island without docking? Are they ghosts?
He's talking about the ship out there, right? Like,
Yeah, the red
I mean,
ship.
is it
The
still out
power
there?
of flight is not necessarily uncommon.
But in this fog, could it be a spell? Possibly. I don't know much about
If it
that.
was, If it was a spell, I'd know. I've been detecting magic around it all night.
No, but just for point of entry, he says. They're long gone now, though you're free to investigate the room.
Yeah, it might be for the best.
And then he kind of pauses. Wait. Let's see point of origin, right? Think like somebody who wants to do bad things, right? You know, you get this fog, or find a good time when the fog will be rolling in. Your ship can just sail with it on the outside, so just ahead of it.
Well,
Wouldn't that make a perfect opportunity for somebody to get off onto the island without being seen?
well, they're... I believe they had came in. There were two. Their witch and that one from before who had transformed me. And a roguish-looking individual. He was there, too.
And this is where? He's like writing this down, sorry.
Yeah, in my room. They accosted me there. I don't know how they came in. I didn't hear any doors opening.
Mind if we take a look?
Of course.
Alright. Come on, gang. Don't disturb the dust. Sabo, be extra careful. We have to find all the clues.
I know. Don't have to remind me.
Now, just really quick triple for the shake of it. Has Gunter noticed anything different in the party side of things on that side?
He's not noticing anything among your crew. Though, as you keep detecting magic, you keep on, doing it until eventually, I would say, could Gunter give me a perception check?
Yes. Absolutely. He's good at those.
Gunter, you detect a little bit of magic, but it's not from a place you'd expect. As the rest of the others are investigating the room, you notice that the guy never allowed Pingwing to get very close to him. And when Gunter perhaps casts a detect magic next to Mr. Subo,
Well, so
Master Subo,
before you give me
right?
that information, Gunter can't detect magic. I was just wondering what he was seeing and stuff.
Okay. Well, this potentially all right. Pingwing, fine.
Okay.
Maybe when you're going back, you can barely see. There might have been a ping of magic from him, but he's already been walking away.
And this, sorry, I'm just, who's walking away?
From Subo, Master Subo,
Subo.
the guy who you were interrogating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not wanting Pingwing near him when he's detecting magic.
it doesn't seem
I'm-
so.
I'm
Gunter-
thinking this might be a sus us among us situation.
He is
Um,
red.
I assume Pingwing didn't notice this himself. And yeah, obviously it's Gunter, right? And he's like, yeah, he's squinting. He goes up to Big Rev.
What?
Very flipper gestures a little bit toward Mr. Sudowoodo over there.
Yeah.
And he's just like, he kind of does Gunter starts to act, right? Like, he's just like, he starts acting like Pingwing with the detect magic, right? And then he
Yeah.
jumps over, and then he starts acting like in the place where he would have been, and just starts very quietly scooting away from his last position, right? He's just trying to get across. He's moving away. He does that.
Yeah.
Take that as you will. That is his that's his pantomime.
I see.
Hey, have any of you guys seen Master Subo? Alice D says as she enters, or she says from a distance because she wouldn't enter, knowing that you guys are doing an investigation.
Yeah, we saw him just a minute ago. Like, he just walked out, right?
Oh, which direction did he go?
Gunter
I'll,
points.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go find him. We need to talk a little bit about what we're gonna do, what we're gonna tell the students, he says as she starts walking in that direction.
Gunter is gonna sneak after him.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys keep investigating, but you can't find anything particularly of note. You find a couple of locked drawers, but nothing else. These seem to be his personal items, things that are well kept away. But Gunter, you start following her around, right? And she keeps looking everywhere. She looks like, in the house, every room that you could imagine. She's like, hey, where did he go?
Where did he go?
Yeah. And she
My
can't find
God.
it. She's starting to ask everyone else, hey, where did Master Sabo go? Or Subo go? Sabo, yeah.
And Gunter is carefully listening to what the replies are, like in case maybe he tried to leave a breadcrumb trail that wasn't
Yeah.
where he went, etc., right?
Eventually, one of them says, I think he went out to go look at the beach.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And kind of like Gunter probably like keeps them in view, but like as much as he can, but like will probably get to like a higher ground thing, just to look down over onto the beach if he can, like just from like a distance, obviously, just to see if there's any movement, fires, lights, etc.
You guys kind of like are looking, as he looks down, perhaps give me a perception check, Gunter.
Yeah. He's like got his he's got his little flippers up like a binoculars, even though they don't have lenses. Like he's like looking at it.
Gunter, the water is stirring. Something is stirring on the very edge of that water.
Yeah. How big?
About medium-sized.
Squints. I mean, far be it beyond a penguin to jump into waters that are clearly infested. He's just seeing where it goes. If there's a rumbling and a bubbling, he's like waiting for something.
Just a bubbling at the edge of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like waiting for whatever it is to emerge or show itself, or
He just keeps waiting for a while.
throws a rock at it.
The bubbling stops.
And now he kind of squints. Huh.
Gunter feels something cold on his shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Flipper attack.
Uh-oh.
It goes through nothingness as you turn around and see above you a figure, a tall, about large-sized figure that looks to be a mare, wearing a mask, staring down at Gunter.
Yeah, he's gonna run in
It's
the
a
direction
white
of
mare.
water.
As he walks through it, the mare like dissipates. This like tall
Yeah.
white mare.
He's booking it as fast as his little penguin slide can take him down the beach, right up to the water where he's gonna
is
like dive
Penguin
into it.
doing all this?
Investigating the house with you guys.
The fog is beginning to clear up a little bit. Hey, guys, seriously, I'm not joking. Where's Master Subo? You're hearing her say, not to you guys, but to some of these other ones. I haven't seen him all day. What's going on?
All day? Is it the next day
Or
already?
not all day, but for like an hour
All night.
now. Yeah, all night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen him ever since he walked away from there.
This is not good. If you haven't found him yet, after we just barely talked to him, I don't think we have good news about it.
I'm not sure if we did talk to him.
That's precisely my point. If we apparently talked to him and got his permission to snoop into this room, then perhaps we have been tricked.
Bamboozled even.
If
But-
Gunter is able to, he's gonna swim back to the party. Like that's where he's trying to go back.
Yeah,
To
Gunter
swimming
makes
in
it
the
back.
water.
I feel investigating this room was a false task that he set us on.
Yep.
Hey! You're hearing a voice out of the distance. Hey!
Oh boy. Where is it coming from?
Where's it?
It's
yeah,
coming
where's
from the
this?
direction where Gunter came from.
Damn it.
Hey! Don't worry about me! I'm going to a better place! You hear Master Subo's voice yell out.
You beast.
You see. This is when Pingwing probably gets frightened too, like immediately. Oh no! And then Gunter is just like tugging the shit out of Big Rev's hoof, like trying to get, like pointing in that direction.
Come on, let's go out there.
Yeah, Sabo is just sprinting.
The fog's still pretty thick right now. You can't go out there. Did you see that? That was the lady in the water. That was the lady of Archibast.
I don't give a clucking shit. I'm going in there and
Guys.
I'm gonna save him or whatever.
Wait,
I'm gonna kick
look.
his ass.
Kaiwaku Abandon is glowing. You guys can see it clear in the day. The island up here, I'm gonna take you to the map right now.
Yeah.
Kaiwaku Abandon is giving this huge, eerie blue glow.
Oh no.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
What? Yeah. Maze.
Oh boy.
What an ending.
Oh no, not another residence cascade.
Yeah, there we go.
I see.
Let's create one.
Yeah, but
Get the wood right out of my mouth, baby.
I thought we will have Oingo beams, not the end of the world scenario.
all right, guys, say goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.